Oh, right. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Again, not done the setup. Invite. Yeah, thank you to Sam Jenkins, 420 Atheist. I've got a new intro, but I'll save that till he's on. Fuck off. Text. Suffering from sore throat. No. Oh, me going live. That's on there. Anyway. Right. I shall do the setup. Yeah, so I've got a new intro. Two new intros actually, thanks to Sammy. But I'll wait till he's on before I play them. So I'm just doing the setup while that for view on YouTube. Bear with me. Should do this beforehand really, but switch counts. If anyone wants to join, link is now in the side chat. Right, pin link. Get in, pin message. Right, I think that's the setup done. That was suspiciously quick. That can't be it. Should I play the old intro? Yeah, I'll wait. Oh yeah, the title. Possibly Quran burning. Just let me make a sig, sorry. I've just got home. Make a sig, I'll be right with you. Yeah, someone sent me a Quran, and I did say I'd burn it, but I don't want to. Actually, I'm getting warm now. Just one second. It is warm. Yeah, someone kindly sent me a Quran. Thank you, that man. He knows who he is. But I might not burn it on this stream. That's why I put possibly Quran burning. Because I want opinions first. I don't really. Oh, just, and join if you can. Yeah. As you've mentioned him, yeah, it was Claire that sent me the Quran. But I want opinions first, whether I should burn it or not. I don't really want to be honest. And I would need to set up some kind of fire guard. So it might not be the stream, because I might not get all that done. Plus, just to add insult to injury, it's all in Arabic, so I can't even read it first. Do you know what I mean? It's like no good to me. I could give it to a charity shop, but yeah, I don't want to burn it. I'm against burning books in general. Yeah, anyway, let me make a mistake. Yeah, so that's it. New intro. If Sammy gets there anytime, I'll play them. They are fucking brilliant, by the way. I've listened to it this morning. I could do with a video though. If anyone can make a video, because it's like MP3. I could share the. I could share the. I could share the sudo thing. But yeah, I'll have to ask him about that. I don't know how sudo works. I don't want to get sued off sudo. Sudio. Fuck, here we go. Studio. Sorry, Genesis song. tough crowd. So yeah, so I'm pretty stoked. So people join. That's the general thought of it, you know. New intro, and I've uploaded it. See, I don't want to do it with it, so I mean, I've uploaded it as an MP3, well, you know, like as background music. Oh yeah, I can show it. Oh yeah, sorry, still doing setup. I forgot. Invite, copy, that. Give me a minute. Right, there's no watching, so I'll play a song just to get rid of the copyright. Right. How was it going? No, an intro song. Just yeah. If you want to join, link is in the side chat. This is a good song. I like it.
Ending fitting for the start, you twisting tore another part, your life fingers through the dark, shattered the lamp with the darkness it cast. You know you've got it the wrong way round, just shut me up and blamed it on the ground. Cornered the boy, kicked out of the world kicked back and nothing I don't know. If you wanna try, there's no worse you could do. I know you lie, I'm still in love with you. Can't take me anywhere, I'll take you anywhere. You can't take me anywhere, I can't take you anywhere. I'll take you anywhere you wanna go. Oh, you can't stand me, no, you can't stand me now. You can't stand me, no, you can't stand me now. You can't stand me, no, you can't stand me now. You can't stand me now. You can't stand me now. Are we enough to keep it together? Or do we just keep on pretending and hope our luck is never ending? You tried to pull the wool, I wasn't feeling too clever. And you take all that blending until you need an ending. If you wanna try, there's no worse you could do.
Sammy, I didn't get. There we go. There's the song. There you go.
Good.
Right, we can start.
Can you hear me?
Get rid of that shit.
Is my audio?
Yeah, you
all
good.
right? Oh yeah, good.
Oh no, you got the frogs again. I think. Just carry on
Right.
talking.
Got the.
I think you got the something.
Okay, hang on.
There you go.
James, that's right. That's it.
This means I can't have fucking earphones.
Right. So I've started this to show off your tremendous, fucking excellent intros that you did.
Oh, cheers,
But
dude.
I wanted you to join first before I did it because I've not played them yet.
Oh my god.
But I don't know whether to play them as background music or whether to show the pseudo video with the lyrics. What do you reckon?
I'm just sorry. I'm distracted, but there we go. Can you? Hey, I'm back, and it should turn.
Yeah.
But it's not doing it. Oh, I'm gonna have to be that way. Which the don't really need my
lyrics.
visuals. That's just things that come with it
Yeah,
automatically, sort of thing. So
yeah.
whatever you want.
I'll play the lyrics one. I think I just didn't because I don't know how pseudo works. I didn't want you'll like this.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to get sued off pseudo.
No, now here's the good thing, my friend. Anything you create on Suno, you have the rights to.
Suno. Oh, that ruins the joke. I thought it was Studio.
No,
Sudo.
Suno. SUNO. So they're my songs. I have the copyright. So you're free to play my shit as much as you want.
Cool. I'll
So
play
yeah, you can use it as an intro if you like.
1 sec. I'll just share the screen for now because I've not uploaded it. I've uploaded it as an MP3. Right. This is all Sanders, by the way.
I'm sure they'll be able to hear the lyrics.
I'm not signed up, so I can't sign up or anything.
Oh, you're going to Suno. Okay, awesome. Is this the one you like, or you like the other one? This one.
Welcome to Wild Heart, a show called Wild Heart, hosted by Wild Heart, the show where we have serious theological discussion. Pixie and PJ and Bond is there too. It's the middle of a fucking sentence. I'll interrupt you. Now demonstrate your goddamn get it. William and Elsie and Sammy bring the set. Let's go, Lauren, just a little slack. Get you. Are you still at the back? Musical interludes, mighty big attitudes, STDs and swollen knees. It's Wild Heart. We're going into Wild Heart. Get in it. Fucking Wild Heart. Wild Heart.
That
Yes,
gets so hard.
Yes, yeah. I just need a video for it.
It's the middle of a fucking sentence.
I'll interrupt you if I fucking want to.
And I had to
what-
mention Jill out the back.
I know that was the best bit for me. Yo, PJ and Gangster Ghost. Good to see you.
Hey, Wild. Hey, Sammy.
Hey, Peach.
Good to see you guys.
How's it going?
Did you hear my wild song? Oh, did we lose you? Did you hear that song, V?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty cool.
That was good. Wasn't it? Yeah, he's done this too. Yeah.
Right on.
Shit. And I want your opinions. Someone has kindly sent me a Quran, but they only sent it me because they want me to burn it. But it's in Arabic, so it's no use to me anyway. I can't read.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah,
Unless you want to learn a new language. I mean, it's never too
Yeah.
late, right?
you
It's
might
like
get
as
all
if you're even gonna read the book, but you have to learn a language first.
you might get a little bit pissy. It might take a while. I will burn your Quran you sent me, but I'm going to learn Arabic first, then read it, then burn it.
Oh,
You
make
might-
sure
You
make
might
sure
get
you draw a nice picture of Muhammad on the first open blank page. I mean, you might as well throw all your chips in when you're doing it, you know. Go for broke. Nice.
like that.
Mm,
TNT bomb jacket, Mohammed.
the PDF. Why are all the religious leaders fucking PDFs?
I know. God. Yeah.
God was a PDF. Fucking
Mohammed. Yeah.
Muhammad, Joseph.
Joseph. Yeah.
Jeez.
The Christians want to argue like, oh no, she was like 16, or whatever. Fuck off. He's a PDF. Everyone was a PDF up until like 50 years ago.
Gay marriage is out. Like interracial marriage, no. But yeah, being a paedophile, that's fine. Yeah, no problem.
It's
Yeah.
like about the time when like Johnny Carson died, you know, that era of okay allowances of PD, you know, that kind of thing was you know, where the parents would send the kids off, almost like Justin Bieber and P Diddy back in the day. It was normal, you know. Shirley
Yeah.
Temple, go make some movies.
Yeah.
I saw a short on YouTube last night, actually. Fucking hilarious. And it was some comedic band doing a live concert. It was just a short of one of their songs. And the title on the short was Every Song in the 1950s. And they were like, that girl is 13 and she's fine. I'm gonna make her mine. Oh yeah.
Right?
If her daddy doesn't love.
Oh, we've lost you, Sammy. I
Oh,
think.
your mic muted.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Who was that? Great Balls of Fire. He married like a 13-year-old or
His
something.
cousin.
Was it his
Yeah.
cousin?
That
Yeah.
was his cousin. She was 13 years old, I think. But he was like, you know, known her since she was probably younger than that. So that's where the weirdness comes in.
Yeah.
What's his name? Goodness gracious. Great boy. Jerry Lee Lewis, right?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Did she
thinking
have
like the
something to do with
Beatles.
it? Oh.
You know, like the Beatles, like she was just 17, and you know what I mean.
Although
And
in
the way she
England-
looked was way beyond compare. I mean,
But in England, that's fine because it's 16 in England. So
right, that's right there at the, yeah, that's about
On the
where you get
coast.
away with it. Oh, you still muted, Sammy? We can't hear anything.
no, you got.
We can't hear you.
I wouldn't dance with another. Oh. Whoa, that really is. Oh.
Ooh, till I saw her standing there. Or was it? Was there a song called Sweet 16? And
Oh,
Sweet
yes.
16, she's beautiful and she's mine. That's another one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't get many songs mentioning like under 16-year-olds.
Right,
Funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to translate that song into like Arabic because you really can't rhyme 9, you know. She was only 9. She was fine. You know, how we're gonna, I don't know.
Make her mine.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me.
That
Muhammad
could be
did.
an AI song right there, right? She was only 9, make her mine like a, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of funny, like what they,
She was only 9. She was fine. I'll make her mine. Muhammad doesn't mind.
There was that one, something about lips like strawberry wine. She's 16.
Oh,
She's beautiful. She's
and
mine.
Yeah. She comes
Yeah,
out
that
like a
was-
dream, peaches and cream, lips like strawberry wine.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good jam. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Imagine writing a song like that nowadays.
Yeah,
Hey, Ozzy.
you get hung. Hey, also, good to see you.
Right. So,
I think that is perfect timing to play the second version of that intro.
yeah, this is like cock rock, what I call cock rock. I think there's another name like the big
Yeah,
bear,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
high voiced
Mm.
type.
Hairband stuff.
yeah, yeah. I can't think of the name.
But I like it.
Like her, not her metal, but yeah,
Like Skid Row.
Hair
and,
metal. Is it
That's
hair
it.
metal? I
hair
don't know,
metal, I
something
think,
like
right?
that.
Or they call them hair bands or something like that. Yeah.
yeah. It's like, oh, what's that one called?
Is it not Scissor Sisters, is it? Is that what you're thinking of?
Something like that. Yeah, they were
Twisted
like
Sister?
a parody band, like a comedy band
Yeah.
in 2000s or something.
Oh, I remember them.
Yeah, the
Oh,
darkness. Was it?
the Darkness.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I believe
that's
in
it.
They're
love.
pretty rad,
That one, right?
actually.
Didn't think so. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Who's that? The lead singer and writer of that song. He has a
Yeah, he
YouTube.
had the hair as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Hawkins. Something Hawkins, right?
Oh yeah, Justin. Was it
Justin
Justin?
Hawkins. That's his
Yeah.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll
believe
play
in
that.
things are rough.
Wow. Fucking that's like dredging into the back of my brain, that stuff. Is it able to volume up somehow?
Welcome to Wild Heart. A show called Wild Heart. Hosted by Wild Heart, the show where we have serious theological discussion. Pixie and PJ and Bond is there too. It's the middle of a fucking sentence. I'll interrupt you. Now demonstrate your God, then get it in. William and Halsey and Sammy bring the sin. Laughs galore and just a little slack. Jill, are you still out the back? Musical interludes, mighty big attitudes, STDs and swollen knees. It's Wild Heart. Musical interludes, mighty big attitudes, STDs and swollen knees. It's Wild Heart. We're going into Wild Heart. Getting its fucking wild out. Wild
That was pretty
Yes,
cool.
man.
Yeah. Nice.
I actually think I'm preferring that one more now.
I know. It's kind of got a
I like the first
to
one.
it.
Yeah. That is just that. Welcome, Sandy. Good to see you.
Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey.
You're back on the wagon where you block. I am. Yes, I've been to pre-out today. We finished early, so I thought I'd set a stream. As Sammy has kindly donated 2 new intros to the channel, so I thought I'd show them off. And you might not like this. I can't remember whether you're a religious person or not, but there is going to be possibly a Quran burning. Possibly, probably not. I've got to get everything set up safety-wise. Maybe build a box, like a not plastic. Can't do wood, can you? What would it be safe to burn a Quran in?
Not plastic. Plastic will melt.
Just not, yeah.
I like a trash can, metal.
Oh, what's
It has
that?
to be metal.
Asbestos. I think that's it, isn't it? Asbestos.
Totally.
Asbestos.
Make sure you lick it first.
Yeah. Lead paint. An asbestos box with lead paint. Yeah, burn
Painted
it.
in lead.
Totally safe. No one can criticise me for that.
It won't burn.
That's true. It won't burn. It'll kill you, but it won't burn. That was the point of asbestos, wasn't it? That it wouldn't burn.
Yeah.
It just kills you without burning, basically.
Well, and it was good insulator. Like,
Sandy. No, the only higher power ion is Mother Nature. Good for you. I stand well behind that. That's good.
good to hear.
Yeah. And that is true.
I already knew that about Sandy.
And welcome, Smegalodon. Good to see you. Smoke it. I nearly said smoke.
That's a cool name.
I should give a little disclaimer at this point. This channel in no way endorses burning Korans or smoking asbestos. I never thought I'd said that sentence before. There we go.
Or probably again.
That's got me. I also.
I love that name though, Smegalodon. Hey, House.
Hey, Elsie.
Smegalodon. I'm gonna giggle about that for a while, so don't let me.
Cardboard wouldn't work, would it? Healthy having just joined us when you're there. We're thinking of like boxes we can burn the Quran in, which will be safe.
Cardboard is the same thing the book is made out of.
Styrofoam.
You can take it outside and do it like out on the front walk of your sidewalk so that it becomes
That's
more of
not
a
fun.
fusion of a public event instead of just in your private little room there. I think you should
Ooh.
grow a couple of nutters and go out there and do it publicly.
That could be more dangerous than asbestos, though.
Maybe in
If
front of a
it was-
mosque.
Yeah, for me personally, that might be more dangerous.
Mhm. You can set up shop right in front of a mosque.
Get a Muslim parade walking by. You know what I mean? I'd rather do it inside. if I can.
Start a crowd, charge tickets.
Yeah. Come here. Yeah.
Like you put like a big sign, like the amazing wild heart, death-defying feats of nature and man.
Burn the Quran in full
Shouldn't it be free speech? Like, shouldn't you be able to stand out the front of the temple or whatever the fuck they worship at and burn
Right,
the
free-
Quran?
Yeah, free speech doesn't mean you're being a stunt man,
Yeah.
putting yourself in danger, to.
Just don't play music.
Although I get that burning anything in public might be a problem, but
Yeah.
as long as it's not specific things like the Bible or the flag,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you should be able to burn all that shit.
Like you can't burn babies in a fire, but you could burn baby dolls in a fire.
That's true. They do that. Safety test, don't they? That's legal. Yeah.
Possible nature is not
Thought so.
a mother at all. It's not a good one, since good mothers are known for nurturing. Nature doesn't do that.
That's true. Yeah. She kicks everyone's butt.
But
Yeah,
it's
but if
that's-
everybody had a
that
good
could
mother,
be argued that nature. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nature, because nature is all, and all has got to this point, it must nurture. If there is nurturing, then nature must have nurture. Nurture must be part of nature.
In a way, it's
Oh,
almost
see,
like it's part of, if it's part of nature for a mother to sometimes hold that child in her arms and want to punch the fucking shit out of little baby. Exactly. Shake the fucking thing. You're right. So that is nature. I mean, you got to have the beauty and the ugly. Maybe that's the, yeah.
Another stream down the toilet. Thanks for watching.
No,
It's
push their baby out of the nest. You know, a lot of mammals have to disown their child, and the child cries. And imagine if at some point your parents just went, "See ya, never see you
Right.
again." Like,
Yeah.
fuck
What
off.
if they had
Never
4
see
kids
you
and one of them had some problem, and they're just like, "All right, I got to concentrate on you 3. We're leaving this one behind."
again. Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
eat this one.
Yeah,
Or-
we're
We're gonna eat it.
Or at the first sign of danger, just throwing the weakest one or the girl out the window and running. You know.
Yeah. Oh, what them goats? There's them goats. What when they get scared, they stay still, and they have one in. They have
Oh,
one
they
in the.
fall over and that.
Yeah, they fall over and then
Oh, so,
that
yeah,
and all
some
the
do.
all the rest of them get away.
You know what? I think that we bred that to be a thing.
Yeah, we could breed that into humans. So if you had more than 5 kids, the 6th one would be one of them, but just stayed still in danger. So all the rest of the kids could get away.
Oh yeah, let everyone else get away. That's pretty nifty. Actually.
Shit.
I mean, it makes sense.
But
You know.
if we did a fraction of the shit that exists in nature that we
Yeah.
would have once done as primitive beings.
Yeah, like ducks, like gang raping other ducks with corkscrew shaped penises. That'd be banned, surely. You know what I mean? Dolphins fucking the dolphins' blowholes.
How to open a wine bottle for 400, Alex?
Right. Plenty of species like caught and have to convince the female and shit. But there are plenty of species where the male just grabs on and does what he wants to do and then leaves.
Oh,
Right, no one steal this. I'm gonna make a Donald Duck shaped corkscrew with the corkscrew like Donald Duck's penis. No one steal
Nice.
that. I'm gonna train. You
Do
don't.
Daffy Duck too.
Yeah.
They
He's
have black.
a happy little toy looking thing until you pull that corkscrew down and you're like, whoa.
Yeah, 'cause if you have both Daffy and Doll, you can sell them as a set. You know, one for your your white wine and one for your red wine. Yeah.
When you pull this corkscrew out, his eyes should roll back.
And Donald Duck goes, "Oh boy!" You know how he does. Yeah, come on. I can't do Donald, but yeah. And Daffy does something. You're like, "Woo!"
There's a bottle opener in my drawer in the kitchen that when you do the motion to open a bottle, it makes that sound of the of like a lightsaber coming out, and
Oh,
it looks
nice.
like a little lightsaber handle.
Cool.
I've left it at my property overseas, but I have a bottle opener and I took it overseas, as you'll see when I tell you what it is, to shock people. It's a genuine kangaroo ball sack.
Oh no!
No.
Nice and
Does a
furry.
Does a kangaroo penis have like a special name? I know a bull's penis is called a pizzle. They use them as walking sticks. Honestly, that's it.
Dry them out, like
Yeah,
interesting.
they're like twisted. Yeah.
Of all the things you could use, it's a fucking walking stick. Let's use
That big.
this looks perfectly good.
Yeah.
So a forest full of wood over here, but no, let's use the dick.
Is it just kangaroo penis? Kangaroo peanut.
Sammy looks traumatized.
You know, there's some angry farmer back then that they probably smacked his wife with that up in the head twice.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. You just set my mind up. Thinking about all the weird shit Asians eat.
Maybe that's where they got the word cockamamie, slapping him with a stick. Cockamamie horror.
Oh, quackacock. Quackacock. Is it quacker? The little thing
Quacker.
that's like quackercock.
It's really difficult for most other race
Quackercock.
accents to say because it's Q W. There's no. Oh no, there is a U. Q U O KKA.
Yeah,
Quack.
every Q comes every
Quacker.
Q
Quack.
comes before U. Yeah. So it's QUW.
No, there's no W.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
QUOKKA. Quacker.
Yeah. KK. Yeah. Quacker cock.
And they
Quacker cock sock.
One more K,
Cute
you got a
little
meeting.
Yeah. They've got one. Like that.
there's somewhere. Oh, in the Philippines, they have a KKK, and they all
Yes.
walk around with shirts saying
Oh, wow.
KKK. I was like,
That's funny.
what's up with that?
Are they Filipino
like,
KKKs?
It stands for something in like Tagalog or something.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
the
Completely
group
different.
it's the group that finally come together and stood up against the Spanish when the Spanish were
Mm.
invading.
Uh,
So it's like, yeah, they're very proud history thing. The KKK
yeah.
got rid of the Spanish. It's nothing to do with the Ku Klux Klan. That's totally American.
You know,
Just a thing into my mind. Mohammed the PDF. Homeless karaoke hour bar. Don't know where that came from. Like a karaoke bar where you had a happy hour, but just for homeless people. Do you know what I mean?
it's
Don't know
gonna
that.
stink.
Yeah. What if heroin addicts need heroin to stay? I think that was an argument with Gio, to be honest. And now I've got Daffy Duck corkscrew penis trademark, and
Yeah.
corkscrew penis trademark. Right?
I don't know if you could trademark a copyright, but good luck.
When you die, can I have your notebook? Wow,
I can see it being a fad.
will you leave it to me?
Or a fad.
See, what
When you
you do
die
is,
before me, I want your notebook.
what you want to do is when you start that business, you want to run a VPN, and you want to run that VPN not randomly, but out of a place like Korea or Indonesia or something. So your business looks like it's coming out of there, and
Yeah.
you know,
Blame the Asians.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right. I've not been paying attention to side chat. I apologise. Coffee is almost done. I am totally guilty of accepting much older tribal ways of thinking. Mother Earth, Father Sky, etc., etc., etc. It works for me. I'm all for that. I think it's less distant.
I thought it was Mother Earth and Father Time.
Yeah. And I fucked up. I can't do that. Do Rue Balzac. Nice. Oh,
Bastard.
is that a delicacy anywhere? Do they eat kangaroo Balzac anywhere? Outside of I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. They must do. Eat every other kind of balls, don't they?
Rue Balzac.
Yes.
Yeah, Rue Balzac.
Sorry to ruin your search history, but
Anyone who wants one, tell me. I'll send you one.
yeah, I'll burn it.
A Joey jawbreaker.
Or you could have a Balzac queen purse, or there's a few other things we do with the Balzac.
Make it into a little purse, maybe.
Yeah, for your queens.
Little wallet, yeah.
You could play hacky sack with the Joey sack.
Yeah. Hacky's out with a Rue Balzac.
And I tell you, Rues have pretty substantial balls. You get a few coins in there.
Oh, we've got a comment from Daily Corbett. Thank you very much for commenting on the Quran possible burning. Burning books is for daft attention seekers. I know, that's why I don't want to do it. Personally, I would lose a bit of respect for you if you do that. Oh, see, that's a minus point. The Quran is false garbage, but burning doesn't change the Quran. It changes you. See, that's what I was thinking. But someone sent it me specifically. They paid good money and sent it in order for me to burn it.
How would it change
Can we
you?
address that? Can we address that, Wild, before we move on?
Yeah, no, Yeah.
How does it change you to burn a book?
that's
Come on.
true. I don't agree with
This
that. But
person is putting more into it than you.
yeah,
Worthless garbage.
The whole point is it's a fucking book. Take any book at all and burn it. Oh, would you act the same way, or is it just because it's the Quran?
that was my point with the Bible. Yeah, to atheists, it's just a book. That was my whole point in burning the Bible. It'd be like burning a dictionary or any other book.
Yeah,
I would be
just
more
for a legitimate reason, like, oh, it'll offend heaps of people. Then I wouldn't care, but I can understand that as a point of view. But this point of view doesn't say anything. It's just like,
Yeah.
you shouldn't burn books.
The other point was not to offend everyone, but if someone from a religion comes up to me and said, "Don't burn the Bible" or "Don't draw Muhammad," the first thing I'm going to do is burn the Bible and draw Muhammad. You know what I mean? That was kind of the point. And I bet Christians, if a Muslim came up to a Christian and said, "Don't draw Muhammad," the first thing they'd want to do is draw Muhammad. So how can they ever go at me for burning the Bible? Do you know what I mean? It's exactly the same thing.
Burning the Quran is stupid because the Quran is stupid and people are stupid and people do stupid fucking things in response to something like that. So
Yeah,
that's
okay.
why that's the only reason I would say is possibly a negative. But
Yeah.
I don't know, since you've doxed yourself to to hell and back,
Everyone.
basically.
Yeah.
It's very possible that if someone was very motivated, they could come knocking at your actual front door and
Yeah.
punch you in the face or something, or just be a dick.
Yeah. I'd take that. Yeah, that's right. Welcome, Spooky. Good to see you. I'm not sure what you mean, Walter. Could you expand on that point a little bit? Let it go, Spooky. I know I said you know what I mean a lot.
Know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Uh,
I mean, Governor.
but
I'm going to burn the Quran. Know what I mean? Apples and pears. That's my
yeah,
best.
the whole point is that it doesn't mean anything to you. I could give you a million reasons not to do it.
Yeah.
But none of them are to do with what I think this person's getting at, like referring to.
But to be fair,
the person that gave it to you might be offended. It was a gift. Don't do it because you're probably going to set your fucking house on fire.
Yeah. The other thing,
like,
it's pros and cons. Like they sent it me in order that I would burn it, but I could burn. There's health risks, there's fire risks, so I feel obligated to burn it because that's what they sent it me for. But then I don't like burning books in general. Someone else could read Arabic, which I can't, so it's pointless to me. But you know what I mean? There's pros and cons. I'm trying to weigh it up.
I know. Maybe you could do a live stream where you stand out on your sidewalk and you offer the Quran to anyone that passes by until you get a taker. And you could say, "I was going to burn it, but I'd rather give it away. Would you like this, Quran?" See how
And then I'll know that they're Muslim, and I'll burn them and the book.
Wow. Okay.
it's in the wrong language. Yeah.
I was joking. It was a joke.
It's in the wrong fucking language to start with.
I know. I can't see. I wanted to read it first. You know what I mean? It's not even in English.
Yeah.
Welcome, good to see you.
Suffice it to say, Allahu Akbar.
Allah Akbar. Spooky. Spook. Yeah.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Like Tyson.
Oh, yeah. Back sure. All right, let's get on to a serious topic. My shamanic teachers had their ways, and it was Father Sky, And it doesn't matter because it's about honouring that which we cannot know and puny humans.
Yeah, I was thinking like there's a song, I think it was a Christmas special when you're a kid, a claymation, and
Oh, yeah.
it was the introduction of like the baby New Year, and there's a song called Mother Earth and Father Time. That's why I just thought of that. It's like kind of in my head, and there might be like
Let's
another
just
song,
talk
like
about
old
that.
like 20s or 30s, you know, Mother Earth and Father Time song.
Spooky. I'm not sure what you mean, Spooky. Could you expand on that point a little further, please? See what I've done? I've turned it back on him. When you keep putting that message up, I'm not sure what you mean, Spooky. Could you expand on that point a little further, please? Spooky, you've done it again. I'm not sure what you mean, Spooky. Could you expand on that point a little further, please? See what I've done there? Mind games. See what he comes back with.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but you're fucking with my head.
It's because I always said, you know what I mean, at the end of the sentence.
Can I read it? Can I read it in my Aussie accent, which is
Go on.
very Aussie? Thing is, burning any book is foolish, man. It's just paper and ink. You aren't burning the idea away. Muslims will just say white people have no culture. Don't prove them right, bro.
That's a valid point, actually. Yeah. They'll just say, oh,
Oh, yeah, he's totally right.
Yeah.
Like, he is 100% correct. She,
Yeah.
he, they, them, Jem, Z, Zoo.
You say that you have a culture of destruction, and you're just proving
yeah.
correct.
Well, what if you like just take that element of the Quran and make it into something not what it is, and taking up the hobby of origami, and every day you do a new origami from the page of the Quran. People will watch that, man.
Oh,
And you can improve your skills as you go, right?
I am so fucking tempted. Shall we
It's a nice little
start?
hobby to have. I mean, once you get
Does
older,
anyone
you can
know?
make anything.
Or do the, what is it? 1,000 cranes? 1,000 paper cranes?
Oh, right.
Does anyone
Quran
know?
cranes.
I
Because
don't know
that's
what
like
the
a
number
peace
is.
thing, right? You do that for
That page is just blank. Does anyone know any origami?
Oh, no, draw
ton
Muhammad in
of
there.
videos.
know.
That's the page to draw Muhammad in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a portrait page.
We have begun. This might be a long series. You know, this might take a while.
For proper origami, you're probably going to get like a ruler and a X-Acto knife or something to cut it straight. Because usually you start with squares,
Well-
like perfect squares
yeah.
for folding.
What a
You
square.
know what? If you want to be really
Don't fold
open,
it yet. No, don't touch it yet. I'll show you.
You
This. Don't
should
fold it
have
yet. Don't
ripped
do the
out-
folds.
all the other pages and left only the blank page in it with a picture of Muhammad drawn on it.
I've ruined it now.
No. If you
You
want a
ruined
perfect
everything.
square, let me see your page. Hold up the page that you tore. Let me see the page you tore. Hold it up.
It's just blank sauce.
Okay, that's fine. Just grab with the one corner, fold it over till it reaches the other side of the page, and then just tear off the excess bottom, and you have a perfect square.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I've got another blank page at the front as well. So I can draw
Oh,
Muhammad
good. Leave that there.
with a bomb
Yeah, you got
jacket, turban with TNT on it, you know, and then make origami out of every other page. I don't think that would offend the Muslims at all a bit.
No, well, make sure you draw Muhammad and a scared little child.
Oh yeah, just trying to run away but not quite getting there. Yeah, her parents bring her back and yeah,
and give it to him.
yeah, 50 shekels, please. I'm gonna do that. It'll be a work in progress. I'll admit it might not be a quick thing, but yeah.
Well, when I was in about 7th grade, I used to get like how to draw books all the time, but I ran across an origami book and I got into that. There was like anywhere from cranes, penguins, walruses, frogs are cool because frogs are really cool to make because you have to blow them up after you make them. Essentially, you have to blow them up through
that's
the
it,
asshole,
Muslim.
but they puff up, you know, and yeah.
That'll see the Muslims warm up.
Well, I guess it didn't exist. It barely existed in the 80s. I don't think it did exist in the 80s. all these mental things like ADHD or AD. What is it
Oh,
now? ADHD and
80.
autism and all that.
attention
But
deficit.
every single thing for my entire life that I started, I did not finish. Drawing books, like all that
Mhm.
sort of shit. I would
Uh,
like for a week or so, I would obsess,
mhm.
but then I'd never touch it again.
I would draw like everything in that book. I would get how to draw like animals, anything from faces to
I know this
landscapes.
it's adventurous, but I want to do a winged horse.
Like a Pegasus.
Yeah, you know,
One that,
Muhammad,
what's his name, rode up to heaven on or something.
yeah, he cut the moon in half. He rode up to heaven
I,
on a
I learned to draw eyeballs.
half a
See?
moon. Oh, a moon.
That was one of the first things in the how to draw a book.
You should also draw Alice from the Honeymooners on the back, riding with him, to the moon, Alice, to the moon.
Well, yeah, I've got to write
One
that.
of these days, Alex. One of these days.
Days to the moon.
I know this is stupid, but how do you do a circle? A moon must be easy. How do you do a circle in origami with a square piece of paper?
Usually you're doing a bunch of folds, so a bunch of folds folded over itself.
Yeah,
Probably would be
little
really hard to
folds
do.
to it.
You want to
Know
start
that-
with,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry, no. Just look online for origami, but and you'll find like all kinds of stuff. I imagine.
I'm gonna get killed. my throat's gonna get slit at some point in the near future.
What are you going to say, House?
Just remember, it was for a bunch of fools on YouTube that you made this sacrifice.
Yeah, at least it was for a good cause.
It's not a sacrifice. Much. I thought you were enjoying it.
Circle origami. What the fuck am I doing?
Keeping it busy, House. Shut up.
Yeah.
Anything we can get him busy with.
Paper circle, not circles.
Till a Christian turns up.
I'm a Muslim.
Like cranes aren't that complicated to make if you look just a classic crane.
Yeah. A magic circle. What's that?
It's called a portal.
Oh, you need a compass. I'm not
Why
a
don't you
compass.
start with a square instead of a circle? That might be.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah.
That's fair. Just think by day 377, like you'll have a square at the start, and then you'll have like.
Yeah, that is the simplest
solar
form.
system.
That is the simplest form of origami. Yeah, just a square. Right, job
No,
done.
no, that's a rectangle. You got to make it a square.
Yeah.
So you have to fold one corner over.
No, like that. Not
a
like
corner.
Diagonally.
Take a corner.
Diagonally. Sorry.
Yeah, take a corner.
Yeah, line the
Yeah,
line
and
the
there'll be some left over. Yeah, that's
No,
line
it.
your,
no,
your
no,
bottom
no.
edges up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is he folding it right?
It doesn't line up because it's
Yeah.
not square.
No, you're
That's
not
all right.
folding it
That's all
square.
right. Line it up, and there'll be a strip left over.
Yeah, there's a
No,
strip.
okay,
left.
no, hold on one second. That bottom portion
Yeah.
has to be straight.
Yeah, you got to
See
make
how
that
one's
left
folded
over bit
out?
straight.
Line it all up. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just like that. Line it all up. Whoa, we're getting it there, right there. Line it up. No, roll it back how you had it. Roll it over.
And then when you unfold it,
Yeah, and then line that one
Minus-
edge with the other edge. Make a triangle top, like a
hang on, I'm gonna
the
do
top
it
of a
for you.
dunce hat.
I can't because if you fold it over to that corner, there's no
Yes.
way of getting the.
No. We're not
Diagonal.
done yet. There's a
Look,
process.
watch me. Watch. Ready?
Okay, right on. Yeah, there we go.
Take the corner, and you're gonna fold it down until you have a square.
Yeah,
And there'll be this little bit on the edge left over. See?
Uh-huh.
yeah. Okay.
And then
That's what's extra.
yeah, you could take that edge, fold
And
it over
those two
itself to give you a
triangles are
line.
the
Actually, fold
Yeah.
it. There.
they're the square.
You fold it on that corner. I get you. Yeah.
And then all you have to do really is fold over the leftover bit, and you'll have a square.
No, that'll be a triangle.
Oh, look, square. Unfold the triangle.
2 triangles makes a square.
Now fold over the leftover bit.
See, okay, refold that, and keep it folded. What you just did.
Yeah, fold the triangle again.
Hold that.
Now,
Yeah,
now
fold that.
show us the other side. Show us the other side.
Turn it over.
An
And,
extra. That's like a long rectangle now that you have. That's past the triangle.
yep.
No,
And
fold
fold
that
it over. That's it. Yep.
like a
That's
book.
it. That way.
No,
Fold
the
it
other
over straight.
in,
Straight over.
straight across.
The whole thing.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make
And-
that in
and then
line with
crease
that
it.
edge.
Trace it. Trace
That's
it.
not square, though.
Trace it. That's all right.
It's not square.
Now unfold the whole thing. Unfold the whole thing. And just fold the edge bit over again.
That the 2 triangles are
The
the square.
leftover. There you go. You got a square.
Yep. So you can
Okay,
cut the
yeah.
excess off.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even have to cut it, really. Because
You
you
don't
have
cut
to.
things in origami.
For
I
origami,
think-
you usually have to
Just
cut it off
folding.
because you want a straight square. With most origami, it's squares.
I didn't need any of the folding, though. I could have just cut it so it was a square.
But that'll give you a perfect square when you fold it over
but
itself.
that
'cause you
gives
want
you a perfect square.
Yeah,
Folding
because
was
I found
slightly
with
unnecessary.
origami, most origami starts with a perfect square.
I could have just
Or
cut
all.
it.
And wild heart, grasshopper. This is step 1. You're learning origami. You're not just getting a square. We don't want a square. It's not about the square. It's about the folding.
Yep.
Sand it
'cause-
off.
And
Yeah.
now you know how to make a square with a piece of paper.
I do.
Because
That's a life skill.
If
Yeah,
you
'cause-
crease that last fold you made, oh, never mind.
I'm all good.
Back and forth, right? Like fold
Yeah.
it one way, crease it, fold it the other way, crease it, fold it the other way, and like run your finger down the spine of where
don't
it's
forget to
folded.
lick it.
It'll just tear really super easy.
It'll tear easy eventually.
Getting
if
the
you
fibers
fold
every
it
time
up.
you do that.
Yeah, I was doing origami so much when I was a kid. I was actually like fold it, lick it, fold it, tear it real quick. It's getting like a pattern.
Your little routine. You're
Yeah.
square. You're like a square making machine first.
Yeah.
and you're-
Because all the chicks wanted the frogs, I was made the frogs. I want one. So in school, I was like, fucking shit.
Oh, the little one where you push on their butt and they jump. That one.
No,
Oh,
it's just
that's
like
cool.
after you fold it over, there's a little opening in the butt of the frog, and you put that opening on your mouth and you blow into it, and the frog puffs up, and then it takes a frog shape. And you put the frog down, and that's part of the magic of the frog origami
Nice.
is making it puff up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's
Yeah, it
what
might be a little while till we get to the Pegasus, to be honest. That might
yeah.
take a while.
It's all right.
I struggle with the square.
I found that the
I'm impressed with this
walruses
square.
and the penguins are the
I'm quite
lamest, the
impressed with that
easiest.
still, so I'm quite pleased with that.
The penguin will be the easiest one to start with for origami, I think, for basic folds.
Penguin.
Yeah, and it can stand on its own too. You let it like open itself up. Yeah.
A fucking penguin?
Yeah.
I fucking struggled with a fucking square.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
There's got to be something in between a square and a penguin, surely. You can't go say penguin.
There's gotta be a few
the
squares.
penguin is definitely the penguin is definitely easier than the crane. So it'll be like penguin, walrus, crane for the like starting off. I would start the penguin for sure.
Yeah, but you
Going to follow for Penguin Nicolan Part 1.
But you'll find it online. You'll find how to do it online. Like I had a book. I just followed on the book till I memorized it. I got it from the library. But online you'll find
I
everything
have
there.
to say, that person who's at a bar, in a bar or a party or somewhere, and they can take their serviette and they just like,
Uh-huh.
and then hand you this cool little thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
always the cool
Yeah.
person.
I did magic tricks too, like simple magic tricks. Making
Sweet.
things disappear or appear, little dumb things like that. Yeah, the chicks love that shit.
Deprived he was.
Deprived he was.
And in posh hotels as well, they always make a swan, don't they, at the end of your bed.
Mhm.
Is that just in England? I'm not sure. You'll be watching me visiting your
I
child.
feel like I'm in high school again.
Is what I do. You want to see a 3-year-old struggle with origami? Yeah, you come to the right place. Fuck.
I mean, it's never too late to do anything. Yeah, when I started like getting into guitar more, there's like, kids that were just, I'm over here just know like one note, there's kids that know so much more. It's just wherever you want to get into it, just do it.
Oh yeah, I found out the other day. There's I'm going to prehab. They've got another thing going on Saturday in another town, a different place, where you can learn guitar
Nice.
for like 3 hours in the afternoon.
Do it.
Gonna go to that, yeah.
Right on, man.
Cool.
'Cause that'll
You know what
motivate you, get
I
started. Yeah.
sorry.
Huh.
Just something you said really made me think of something.
Huh.
And I was kind of lucky and unlucky. At school, my friends there were people who weren't necessarily like into school and stuff
Mhm.
very much, but they were still at the top of all the subjects and that.
Yeah.
Just my two best mates topped everything. And I was nowhere near as intelligent as them. And so I was always the dumbest in our little group.
Uh-huh.
And I was always the last to get anything or understand it or get the joke. But it was an advantage because I learned a hell of a lot from them and their intelligence.
Mhm.
Had I been like with the, I'll just say it in my language, with the dumb fucking groups.
Mhm.
That's weird though, because
I wouldn't have been. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's weird because I was the exact opposite. I was the cleverest person in my primary school and in top set for everything. And I turned out to be an idiot on YouTube. You've got your own business, you know what I mean? It's funny how things work out. I'm saying. Yeah.
Because, well, I was intelligent. And I should preface it with I was the dumb one in the intelligent group.
Yeah.
But we were far more intelligent
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
everyone
I
else.
think I know what you're saying because when I was younger, I was always in my own head. I was never really paying attention. I was always daydreaming. I was always fantasizing about things, But when I paid attention, I was on honor roll. But when I wasn't,
exactly.
I was a dummy because I was just fucking around and I didn't care.
Did your report cards from, I swear, from kinder to fucking the last year I went, said Sam is extremely intelligent and would do far better if he paid attention.
Yeah, I get that all the time too. I couldn't pay attention. I get so like bored, man. I'm like, man, I just started like just daydreaming every time.
Drawing.
Yeah.
Is that not
I draw all day, every day at school.
Is that not
ADHD?
Is that not ADHD though? Would you not have been?
Yes.
Days, would you?
And I didn't have it back then, and so it was just like, you're a naughty kid.
Yeah.
In year 2, it was the last year, and it became illegal in Australia. She got sacked as well. My second grade teacher fucking would physically whack us.
Oh yeah, both my brothers. Yeah.
With these guitar-shaped castanets. Like musical instruments.
Oh, flamenco on you, man.
And we're sitting on the floor, I don't know what we're doing, reading a book, some shit. And I said something to the person next to me. I don't know what I said. But next thing I know, I'm just, what the fuck? She swapped me on my bare thigh.
Fucking hell.
Dang.
And when I went home, the guitar shape was still on my leg. And my mum fucking lost her shit and went up there.
If I can just chat. Welcome back to Ghost and Phantom X, and I need a short bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, but she didn't get a charge or anything because it still wasn't illegal.
Mhm.
It was up to the school's policy, but they in the next year or two after that, they passed laws to make sure there was no capital punishment. Still in the 90s, bro, in Australia, we had fucking capital
Yeah,
punishment. Well,
I'm thinking
what?
like,
It was mostly gone, but
mm.
it wasn't passed any laws.
So I'm remembering when I was in elementary school, they still had that where the principal could actually punish you if he wanted to, but the parent had to sign something. But they stopped it. I think it was that year I went or the year after because we were talking about it. And that was probably like in 80 something, early
Yeah.
80s maybe.
Well, I just
And
realized year two, it would have been 88,
uh,
89. So it wasn't even the 90s
so it's
yet.
probably been like
But
86 or
yeah.
87. And guess what our principal's name was? And he was a big motherfucker too. Big dude with a mustache. His name was Dr. Hurt. Yeah, his name was Principal Dr. Hurt.
Why doctor?
He was a doctor. I'm not
Oh.
sure in what, but that was his name, Dr. Hurt.
Making
Yeah,
kids.
all it means is he had a doctorate. Probably
Yeah, he
in
must have had a doctorate. Yeah.
education.
That was the same for us as well. Both my brothers had corporal punishment, I think they called it. You know, actually being hit, and
Yeah.
I just missed out. I like went the year after.
Maybe,
Yeah,
because you're a year older than me, eh?
yeah, 43.
So maybe it was illegal, and that's why she got sacked.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah, because
But
it
it
was
had
legal.
only just, and maybe she was used to being allowed to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Both my brothers got it, and then yeah, I missed out.
She was a fucking cow. If I saw her as a 90-year-old lady on the street, I'd probably stick my foot out and trip her over.
Rather
I'm
than
not
help
kidding.
if
I don't care she's an old lady. She's like a disgusting human.
Mm.
And I bet even as an old lady, she's a disgusting human.
But that's not to bring it back to the Bible, as I always do. But that's what they're saying. It. What is it? The rod spur the
Fucking whack the fuck out of your kid, man.
Yeah.
Don't spare the rod to
Beat
spoil
him till
the child.
really do. That's it. Yeah.
But actually, that's Jesus or some shit. Leviticus is like, take your kid out in front of outside the city and stone them to death.
Yeah. Yeah. If they were unruly. Yeah. Yeah. If a kid tells you to fuck off, you can stone them to death. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, fuck. Oh, I just advocate for abortion till the age of 18. But kidding.
Right. I've made an executive decision. I'm going to draw Muhammad the PDF on the first page of the Quran.
I threw a rock at a kid
Yeah.
Yeah, to prove a point. He was I was dating Catherine at the time. No, yeah, I was dating her at the time, and her father's girlfriend had some crackhead children, and they had some little kids that were just brats, and the little boy kept putting dirt in his sister's hair, and they were like about maybe 8 or 9, 10, I don't know, about that age. And she's crying, stop it, crying. I'm like, dude, just cut that out. That's not cool. And he's like, looks at me, goes, God made dirt, and dirt don't hurt. So I picked up a fucking dirt cloud, I threw it right at him. Like, oh yeah. They're all on meth and all the crack or whatever. They're all drunk, so no, it didn't matter anyway. The little kid probably learned something too,
We were doing PE one day, and I don't know how I ended up there, but I ended up having to sit aside because I was naughty somehow. And so I had to go and stand by it was like 2 logs with a log across it that I guess you would jump over or something. I don't know what you call it. But I had to stand by that while everyone else got to do PE. And there was this little cunt I could see. And he was one of them kids. He was just all the time in trouble, and he was just so naughty, and he would do really horrible shit.
Mm.
And I'm standing there, just kicking the dirt, and then I kicked the dirt, and this Hot Wheels car got uncovered. I was like, looked at it a bit, played with it, and I was like,
Sorry to
Yeah,
interrupt, Sammy. Does anyone remember the 9-year-old child bride of Muhammad? Was it Aisha? Shit. Was it Aisha?
I don't know. Sounds about right.
Carry on.
that does sound like it could be it. And
Hot
I
Wheel.
thought, hey, I reckon I could reach him from here, and I didn't just like throw it towards him because I thought that would be obvious. So I pegged it up, and like,
Uh-huh.
I mean, all my force as high as I could.
Mm.
It was the most perfect shot you could see. This would have been okay. Let me convert meters to feet. If it's 3 feet to a meter,
Mm.
it would have been about let's see, 10, 20 meters times 3, 60 feet.
Oh,
it went
good.
up first, right? So
Uh-huh.
I had plenty of time to just turn, cross my arms, and not even look. And then I heard all this yelling and commotion, and I turned back, and the kid's laying on the ground, and they had to call an ambulance and
Oh
everything
shit.
to took him away. And his parents actually pulled him out of the school. I never saw him again. I don't even know if he died.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sure he didn't. I'm sure they would have announced it or something, but no one ever knew who threw it. Because the teacher looked at me and I was facing the other way and shit.
Mm.
But that's something that I've lived with on my conscience
Man.
since like grade 4.
Yikes.
I was like 10 years old.
But you didn't really see it, right? It wasn't like right there in front of you.
I didn't witness it.
Yeah. So I mean, you could.
But I watched it though until it was like pretty close.
Yeah. But I mean, but
I
nothing
knew
could
it was
done.
going to hit him.
Oh man. That's crazy.
Right, welcome. We have Claire, the man who has donated the Quran. Welcome, Claire. Good to see you. Now, right, we've got to get something sorted, Claire. I don't think I'm going to burn it. What we've decided between us, first of all, that's the first page. Thank you very much, by the way, for sending me the Quran. Like I said, unfortunately, it's in Arabic, so I can't actually read it. But I have drawn Muhammad the PDF with a turban. I give him slanty eyes. You'll realise later why. A bomb jacket, and Aisha, his 9-year-old bride, does supposed to be, movement, kind of running away. I think she was called Aisha. I'm not sure. But what we decided to do is take every page and do a little bit of origami rather than burn it, due to health and safety reasons. So every stream I'm going to do, I'm going to make a little piece of origami. That's why I give them the slanty eyes. Because it's like having to go at the Muslims, but also like venerating like the Chinese. You know what I mean? Which I don't think should piss them off at all. I think they'll be fine with that, to be honest. So that's the plan.
Clay, are you a Christian?
Oh, sorry. I was with Oriental music here, origami.
You know, top stakes. Oh, Claire, I hope you heard that. I'm not repeating that again. Hopefully.
Wow, do you know?
What's that?
Is Clay a Christian or an atheist?
I think he's an atheist. I know he's a Christian. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think he's a Christian.
Like,
He's
obviously,
a,
sending it with the
yeah,
intentions of burning, he's clearly
yeah.
not a Muslim.
Yeah, I would bet against him being a Muslim. Yeah. I think he's a Christian, but I don't know where he is. I hope I don't have
If you're
to.
there, Clave,
Yeah.
I can't hear you. We don't have the power.
We've had several suggestions. I wanted to build an asbestos box covered in lead paint, you know, for safety reasons, and burn the Quran in that, you know. But then Sammy pointed out that it wouldn't really burn because that's what asbestos does. It kills you.
No, that's the point. That's a good thing. That's the
Yeah.
box, whatever box it is, you don't want it to burn.
That would work.
The point is, you're a
you're-
lazy fucker and you ain't building shit.
Yeah, that's a bigger point. Yeah, that's the more valid point. Yeah, I can't fold a piece of
With Chelsea, if you're gonna do it, go outside.
I'm not building a
It's not
fucking
gonna
box.
be us.
I struggle folding a piece of paper in half. I'm not building a fucking asbestos box. Oh, Claire's left.
His audio wasn't working, I guess. Have you heard the
Oh, but if you read the private chat, he says the origami idea is great. Get in. That's got me out of burning the Quran. I might live for another. Yeah.
this little kid sitting on the side of the road, right? He's got a bucket of mud. He's stirring it with a stick. And a butcher walks up to him and goes, "What are you doing, kid?" Yeah, stirring shit.
I've heard
The
it.
butcher goes, "What are you making?" He goes, "A butcher." "Oh, you little cunt," he storms off. The baker comes up. He goes, "What are you doing, kid?" "Stirring shit." "What are you making?" "A baker." "Oh, you smart ass little cunt," he storms off. And they go and tell a copper, and the copper comes up and goes, "What are you doing there, kid?" "Stirring shit." The copper goes, "What are you making?" "I suppose you're making a copper." And the kid goes, "Nah, I ain't got enough shit."
I've heard that. And once again, wow, there were people watching stuff and side chat and shit. I got behind again. Right, I'll start off from 2 from the bottom. Land out later. And I've got a phone. Fucking hell, I'll be right back.
How do I see the comment? There we go. Very good at offending people's beliefs. Well, it's easier when you're sober. Keep it up. Yes. He knows that. I fucking tell him all the time. When he, in his sober times, and he goes on with the Christians, man, he is on fire. He is, you know, because he's done it over and 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 over. Pays to be straight. Yeah, we need to fucking getting edibles or something.
Right.
Or I reckon like whatever he had was, what did he say? It fucked with his head and shit. So it was either sativa and it was too active,
Uh,
or it was indica and it fucking knocked him out too much.
Hmm.
He should always try the other. He should try edibles, try oil. Like there's so many,
Mhm.
you know. things.
Yeah,
and
he needs
ways
to get more
versions.
like just everybody. I think could always value from more perspectives. From different perspectives, and to come to
And weed. I think everyone could benefit from
yeah,
weed
yep, oh yeah,
in some
it's
way, shape, or form. If you get paranoid in that, like even do CBD. There's no THC in it,
yeah,
and it still works. That shit stopped my son's seizures. He went through all the epilepsy drugs, and they were like, "We're running out," or we ran out. There was and we're doing medical marijuana trials in Australia. Do you want to try it? And I'm like, yeah, hello.
hmm
And of course, it worked, and he's still on it to this day. No THC, just the fucking CBD, which does nothing to me. I could drink a bottle of it, and
yeah.
might relax me. I don't know, but him, just a little few drops, man, and he doesn't get seizures and shit anymore. It's insane.
Do they have like a breakdown of? Well, it must be doing. I mean, it has to be doing something. I wonder what to balance it or to.
Calms it down, I guess, because it's the neurons just firing,
Oh,
misfiring. Right?
okay. So it's almost like
So
nerve medication where you don't feel the nerve firing, so it doesn't affect you.
just they slow. Yeah, it's like
Okay.
they just chill out, maybe sort of. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what they call them, not relaxation, like perception things where it's all colours and like what they call them? Are you talking about like rooms, like sensory
Oh,
rooms?
Oh no,
dissipation
No.
or geometric shapes.
the sensory rooms. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. No, he seizures are neurons and neural pathways
Yeah.
firing when they shouldn't be.
Right.
And
Sorry,
like too many.
Sorry, I missed half the conversation. That's all. I'm just showing back. I thought that's what
No,
you.
that's all right. Yeah, and the CBD, that part of the weed, has no THC. So the stuff that makes you high and paranoid and all this stuff,
Yeah.
that's not, they separate that from the rest of it.
Yeah.
And that rest of it is so powerful medicinally, even though
Yeah.
you don't feel anything, it stops these seizures.
Oh, that's good.
And all the seizure drugs wouldn't work.
Yeah. That does.
These seizures are just that powerful that they just kept happening. But weed did it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
And we're talking
Okay.
about you, like, because you said weed makes you paranoid and stuff, but there's like so many forms of it, and
Yeah, but it's different in the UK because we don't have dispensaries and you can't get it legal. It's just like buying it off a guy.
do you have medicinal though?
I think they might have medicinal, but I don't qualify
Yeah.
for anything.
Yeah, you would. I guarantee you, one phone call, man, and
Yeah.
they send it to you in the fucking mailbox,
Ah,
and it's just an oil, a liquid, just. It has no THC, so you're not going to get high and stoned,
yeah.
but it's all the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, because I know there's like sativa and the other one, but
Indica.
all this weed I've ever had, you never know what it is because it's all illegal.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's why prescription's good.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
When you ring the doctor and you say, look, I'm trying to stop drinking, I'm fucking blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
These doctors want to prescribe you this marijuana anyway because they're in cahoots with the pharmacies.
Yeah, pharmacy companies.
They're like, all right, do you want it to make you tired and go to sleep? You
Yeah.
know, maybe for alcohol, indica might be good because it knocks you out a bit.
Yeah. I
Or
think.
you want sativa that
Yeah.
you can think more, people get more active on it.
Yeah. I think I need that one. You know, for like during the day.
Yeah, the day one, sativa.
Yeah. Just then I've got
When
more
you're
energy.
just buying it off old mate down in the pub, you know what the fuck.
You never know what you're getting. Like it could be anything. You know what I mean? And you can't ask for particular strains or anything. You know what I mean? You just give some.
Laugh at you.
Yeah.
Do you want it or not?
Yeah. What's that? A tenner's. All right. You want... That's all the information you get. How much it costs.
Mm.
But I'm at doctor's next week. I'll ask him about it. So we can sort something out. I'm sure you can get this, but it's more for like pain, you know, like back pain, or that's all I've heard it being prescribed for. But,
Yeah. Mine's psychological, man.
yeah.
Helps with my anxiety, my depression, helps me sleep, helps
Yeah.
me eat.
Yeah.
Helps with pain.
Yeah. I've got all that as well.
It's like a miracle fucking drug. I swear to God.
Yeah.
And I might be biased. Actually, I am biased.
Yeah, I think you might be.
I'm fucking 428. I'm still not kidding. But
428.
not lying.
428
I'm not lying.
biased towards weed. What are you talking about?
No,
No, can't be.
I don't inhale.
Yeah. What was that? Bill Clinton's defense.
Bill Clinton or Hillary Clinton? Bill Clinton. I never inhaled.
Oh, that was Bill Clinton. Yeah.
Yeah, I never.
inhaled
I
and,
never had sexual relations
with
With that woman,
woman.
with that woman.
the dress is different.
Your doodle.
The dress, differs.
You know, it's
So,
fun. I remember talking to my school counselor at a time about that whole Monica Lewinsky thing, because I was in a program to get out of school. I was just to get out of there, so I wasn't in school. I was getting in trouble or something, so I was in a program. Anyway, I remember talking to her, and I think I told her that what I thought was going on and how people were going about Clinton at that time was jealousy. A lot of men were like, "Oh, fucking Clay, he's a fucking dog," blah blah blah. I was in my house. They're just jealous because you're not getting head from a bitch in a closet, you know.
I said the exact same thing.
And she found that like interesting. She was like, "That's an interesting point of view," and I was like, "That's how I see it in a way," because I can hear them talk. You know, it sounds like they're jealous in a way, or they're angry. Yeah.
I wonder if lots of people thought that, because that's what I thought, even as a young man.
Yeah, I always imagine like
I was
how many
like,
of these
man,
presidents
fuck.
had.
impeach
How is anyone surprised?
Yeah.
impeach because everyone else isn't getting head.
I'm sure they all had mistresses and things like that.
Like, a president was getting head from his fucking assistant. And, like, isn't that like what probably every president did?
Right, and depending on
Ever?
what era would be, some people be like, "Lucky him," you know, or
Yeah.
it depends on what you know.
It's just expected in some eras.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not excusing it or saying it was
Right.
the right thing to do. I'm just saying the reaction was like,
Yeah.
But what about
but
Trump? That's the point. What about Trump? He's admitted to having extramarital affairs. Like, loads of
20 or more women have come out and said that it's not just extramarital. Like, they're like, he assaulted us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why hasn't he been?
The Monica thing, and that's why I don't think Bill Clinton should have been judged for it at all. It was totally consensual.
Yeah,
Two consensual adults, and I don't care about this. Oh, bosses shouldn't sleep with their subordinates because the power of fucking blah blah. Whatever.
yeah. But
Like,
if Clinton got done for it, why wouldn't he? When he's admitted it, and loads of women have come forward saying that he did it. You know what I mean? What's the difference? I don't get it.
he says he likes to grab women by the pussy, and then turns around. I've never touched a woman inappropriately. Of course not. I'm just friends with Epstein. That's all. I don't fuck the 14-year-old.
I just go on his plane every week, maybe twice, maybe 4 times, depending on how on what kind of political or business we're talking.
I go to his island. It's a beautiful island.
We like to call him Gilligan. It's a joke. We call him Gilligan. He's our friend. We like Gilligan. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, Gilligan.
Oh man, it's definitely fun to watch.
Oh, that's good. You blame boss.
It's good as an Australian that I don't feel as much of the pressure and like whatever side you're on in America, it's fucking shit there at the moment.
Yeah.
And everyone's stressed and pressured and
The best
I think
of options. Whichever one is going to be shit. So it's just,
Yeah, and what's really silly. Oh, sorry. What's
No,
really
no,
silly, I think, is that people will take offense to something. Like if I were to make a joke about Trump, just because it's funny, I made jokes about Biden, Kamala. They're just jokes. People think you take a political side.
yeah.
Or they think you hate everything he's doing, like every bit of it. It's like you can't nitpick anymore. You can't, poke anymore. What's wrong? That's part of freedom, I think. At least a little bit of what we have is the ability to nitpick at everything that we find. But if you're going to take a side and put a color of a shirt on, even though it doesn't match your shoes, just to be part of that gang, I think that's, I don't know, kind of weird to me.
Do you know what? Here's an example, PJ, of what you just said. I shared a video. I don't know if you're in the group I shared it in, but it's an AI, and they've been made like large women. It's Putin and Trump, both in brides' gowns,
yes, I know.
like holding hands together.
I think I seen that.
And Kim Jong-il is the fucking priest. He's marrying Trump and Putin.
Oh wow!
And they fucking kiss. And I wanted to share it in Brojays, and then I was like, everyone will think like I'm anti-Trump if I send this.
Yeah.
Not that I'm pro-Trump, but like they'll take any idea from it. Is fuck. I just want to share this funny video. Why does it have to reflect on my political stance?
Yeah, I find myself in that position too. I love jokes, and I used to find a lot of funny stuff, when it comes to things like that. But you really can't share too much because I just like sometimes it's just gotta know your place, or just know your spot. I guess you don't want to offend anybody or get anybody upset because there are funny jokes, but if you're not looking at it from that way or that perspective, I'm more like a freelance politician. If I see something I like from each party, well, that's good, and I feel like, hey, that sucks. And I don't care who they are. I'll point out what I like and dislike.
I'm gonna find that little short.
Oh, I think it's kind of funny is that whole taco thing in Trump. You hear about that?
Oh, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
no. Oh, no.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
You didn't like that, Walter?
We should put
No.
a bear, like ride a bear together in
Come
Siberia.
on, you like it.
I think Trump would like it. I mean, I think he'd like to actually do it, but
Brokeback Mountain gets a new definition.
Mounting up with Vladimir.
Yeah.
Me not sleeping for a week.
The little Trump in me.
Wow. Sorry, I was in a different tab, by the way.
I think I shared it somewhere where you are, Halsey.
Okay, let me look.
The Trump and Putin thing. I'm in too many fucking chats.
It was a video or a picture?
Oh, like a short. I think I had to screen record it because it was on TikTok or something, and I knew most people wouldn't have TikTok.
I'm not sure. I am in wherever you shared it in.
Of the resort.
Did I share that? I don't think I did because that political thing you're talking about, Sam, in a way. Did I share that taco article with the...
Oh, wait a minute. Was it from Suno?
You found it?
No.
Oh.
No, wait. No, that's something different. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I seen a video where this guy, it was just recently too, where he got a copyright strike because he got a royalty-free AI background song.
That's interesting.
I don't know if it was Suno or if it was the other one or something like that, but I guess it was somebody who made it with that, who put it on their page so people can use it for free, and somebody grabbed it for a background. And it just caught my eye on one of the videos, and I guess he got a copyright for that. So it's kind of like he's like saying, oh, just warning not to use certain sounds, I guess, or certain things from certain places, but.
Weird. I wonder if that was like a mistake. If they like heard a
It
combination
might,
of
yeah.
notes and thought it was like a melody copyright or something like that.
It starts off as kind of like a dumb looking video, but then it gets he gets a little more in detail to it. I haven't watched the whole thing. It's quite long. I'll see if I can find it. I'll put it in the in Brojo's thing.
I'm just gonna swap browsers while hot.
Yeah, no problems.
Okay, so
Cheers.
You ever heard about that taco reference? It's has to do with like the trade at the trade level where Trump will put the tariffs on and then he'll back down and take them right off. Well, at first the markets were fluctuating so largely because they're down, now they're up, now they're down. Now the markets are predicting that he's going to what they're calling now chicken out. And so instead of the markets fluctuate, they're now starting to predict that him chickening out will just keep the markets either stable or, the level of predictability in front of it, to where they came up with the term taco, Trump always chickens out. And that was like a financial thing. I don't know who did, but somewhere in Wall Street did it. And now he's all pissed off about it. Everywhere they questioned him about it, he got really upset about it, just kind of went off on a tangent.
Right, we need a new topic as we are getting far too close to American politics. Do you know what I mean?
there we go.
Yeah, it's on the comedy side for me. It's like watching the Three Stooges when they do Hitler. It's funny. It's funny to me. So sometimes when I watch politics around the world, I find the humor in it. There is always humor in it.
And I need a short break. I'll be right back. So carry on with politics if you want. Yeah,
Yeah, I just want to be able to just rather jest about it than get serious about it. You can't stop the freaking powers that be unless you're one of the powerful. If you got enough money and power, you could do what you want.
So, House, I think I just tagged you, or hopefully in
Let me look.
Oh, kitty. Soft kitties.
Oh, Shredder, yeah, he's purring into the microphone.
I forget babies.
I do not see anything.
In Semi's
It's in a
Limited,
chat, or
I just at Halsey.
okay, let me look and see if there's like a new thing that I'm missing.
Quote in reply.
Yeah, I don't see any new invites or anything. That's weird.
Can you go to mentions?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Now I see
There
it.
you go. Try quoting. It worked.
The one where it's the North Korea guy and Vlad is the woman. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
When he comes back, share it.
Oh God, Trump looks so happy.
Doesn't he?
They look like clay models of themselves. It's weird. Very nice. I'm in that chat, but I don't know why it wasn't like I wasn't finding it.
Yeah, isn't it? Glitches. Oh, how funny. Best thing I've seen in ages. I think
Welcome back.
Will
Sorry.
shared it to me. Oh, there you go. I'll share it. Share it.
Yo, bro, go.
Share what? The video?
Sorry. Welcome,
Video,
Bojo.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in a different tab. That's why I took some time.
Can Halsey share a video?
Hello, bitches.
Let me pull it up.
Hello.
Hello.
Takes one to know when you hooker.
Yeah.
You daddies.
Oh,
Gang.
Brojo. Oh,
Bro.
you were Spanish. You'd be Brojo.
Didn't we meet in Soho in the rain?
Bro.
As
Bro.
a Spain.
Doing Brojo in Soho.
Be a hoe. Bro Joe the hoe.
Fuck it, let's all twerk. Hit it, ladies.
Here you go, girl. Dun, dun.
All right, it's up for sharing. This is for
yeah,
Brojo
yeah.
from Sammy.
This is for you, bro.
Oh, this is brilliant, Brojo. This needs to be your new intro. Go.
Oh, what's this?
Not knowing what it was.
Oh, God.
I thought it was
Oh,
Trump's neck looks so gigantic in
Why
that.
didn't
I don't know if
Putin-
that's proportional.
Sammy, I
They're all doing it away.
thought it was the song, Sammy. Sorry. I thought it was the
Oh.
song. Sorry.
I need something for my nausea now. Oh, weed would be good.
Can we stop finding Trump being gay, please? Just, I mean, I don't mind burning the Quran and the Bible and drawing pictures of Muhammad as PDF, but can we stop, playing videos of Trump being gay? That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, we need to get out of that situation. Putin ain't making it easy. He's winning. He's fucking winning. So
How am I not signed in?
Makes you wonder if Epstein was just sending like copies of something over to Putin and has some dirt on him, you know? Because you heard all the what the nastiest thing Trump ever said about Putin was that when Putin did some bombing on Ukraine a couple of days ago, like attacking the Capitol and stuff, Trump said, "I don't like what he's doing. It's not nice. He's killing people. I don't like that." And that was about it.
He's going crazy. Didn't he say he's going crazy or
Yeah,
something?
like, oh yeah, you're going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but Donald, about those missiles and aid you're sending over to Israel. Hello.
See, I wasn't. Are you surprised that the Musk withdrawal and semi like estrangement?
Not really, because I mean, he did it to himself by doing that whole. If he never did that Nazi salute, he would have never been in this whole situation. That really threw him in there.
I think it was just a matter of two big egos not being able to exist in close proximity for very long.
They are attacking each other right now. Elon said you can't have both.
No, I think Musk was disillusioned as many people were that they can actually do some kind of cuts. And I think he got frustrated. He really wanted to do something, I think, Musk, but the system just wasn't going to allow him to do it.
So is that kind of like, are you siding with Musk or no, I'm not saying you have to take a side, but like, who do you agree with more in a weird way, Musk or Trump? You know, Trump using it as a political move, Musk thinking, like you said, might have done some good, but find himself in a position where he looks like a dirty politician now.
And his stocks
I don't know about
fell,
the
and there's a lot of
politics
real life
stuff.
stuff that happened to him. You know?
I think some people do have really good intentions, but other forces are at play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just like the whole Epstein thing. Like, you know, people, he didn't kill himself. He might have killed himself because he had to kill himself.
That's a possibility.
Now, and that's another disappointment is the whole Bongino and Cash. But, you know, I don't want to get into politics. I know I want to go away from it. But, you know, there's a lot of things you got to rethink. But we can save that for another time. Wildheart wants to talk about God.
I like to talk about music shit. I came across this plugin that comes with Studio One, but you can find other plugins for different software. But it's pretty cool. I'll put it in right now. It gets a console shaper. And what it does is it's supposed to give you like crosstalk and microphone interference between. So it gives you that new order.
Oh, God.
That's lovely.
Like 80s synth sound to the songs you're doing. It's supposed to like give it like a vibe to it, where the microphones interfere with each other like a cheap studio that they're recording back in the 80s.
Sorry, Vic, we're a little distracted.
I know, no worries. That was funny.
That's Andy. Ooh, that was all right. So, what's everybody up to? Music.
Yeah, pretty much.
Music.
The usual, yeah.
You all right there, Gojo?
Welcome, Neo. Good to see you.
That was a hit, man.
There you go.
I got this.
Weather's getting nicer.
If it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, and walks like a duck, it's probably a dirty politician. Or an uber rich pony who shouldn't have been put in charge. But again, too American for me. I don't know what half of those words mean. Doge.
It looks like YouTube might have. Did they censor that? I don't see it in the outside chat, only here.
Ah, right, they must have done.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's just on the stream. Yeah.
We're gonna show it anyway, YouTube. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Delete the 14th of my channel, you bastards.
Take that hit, Neo. Come on. Yeah. Come on, hold it. Oh, you let it out too soon. What are you doing? Come on.
I could have lived for another 30 years without seeing that sign. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no shit.
Brojo, Wildheart's got a new intro.
Oh, yeah, you got to hear this, Bojo.
Was it made by Geo?
No, it's Sammy's own personal.
Not a video.
Fucking excellent. I'll play it again. Sam.
Oh, and I heard the first of those those 420s. That was pretty cool.
I realized the second one was the one I was.
The second one's the one you really like. So now I have to go back because I didn't have a chance.
Right, we'll play it from the start.
I pasted them in the wrong order.
This is gonna be the intro to your channel.
Welcome to Wild Heart, a show called Wild Heart, hosted by Wild Heart, the show
Turn it
where
up.
we have serious theological discussion.
You gotta like that.
Pixie and PJ and Bond is there too. It's the middle of a fucking sentence. I'll interrupt you. Now demonstrate your god, then get it in. William and Halsey and Sammy bring the sin. Laughs galore and just a little slack. Jill, are you still out the back? Musical interludes, mighty big attitudes, STDs and swollen knees. It's Wild Heart. Musical interludes, mighty big attitudes, STDs and swollen knees. It's Wild Heart.
Damn, is that real?
We're going into Wild Heart. Get in, it's fucking Wild Heart. Wild Heart.
Man, there's some screams in there, man. That he got
That's
really
sweet.
high there. I'm like,
Get in. Know what I mean?
I
just need a
love it
video.
more every
singer
time.
now. I'm wondering if that's a real, hitting that high.
That is cool. I just need a video now. Make an intro
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, by the way, anyone watching. I don't have the technical skills to do that.
Imagine if your voice could do that. Oh,
Oh yeah, the darkness, wasn't it?
as a male too, like that is rare.
One sec.
Yeah, the darkness. And did Scissor Sisters sing high like that? I think they did too. Maybe
What
not.
I'm sorry.
Get into the falsetto. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's not even really like falsetto.
Well,
It's
there's
it is.
there's like falsetto where you have to like fake it, and there's a falsetto where you
Yeah,
can
like-
bring your breath naturally to that
That
key.
real-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go
But-
or yeah, I don't know how to get to those, but yeah, it's
The ones where there's actual.
There's a I studied this, but that's called flipping, when you flip from your chest voice to your head voice. And like there's a thing where if you look at instructions on how to yodel, and then also on how to control that flip, because there's voice coach stuff on this, like it'll focus on that, and like that yodel thing where you control where your voice cracks.
oh, like
That's
Oh,
totally part of it.
I've
Nick
recently,
Williams,
the
right?
last
Oh,
couple of weeks-
sorry, no yodeling on this channel.
I challenge everyone here to learn how to
That's-
yodel for your health, your good
Home-
health.
Homesick
last couple of
Lonesome
weeks-
Blues. Isn't that
No,
one?
no yodeling. If anyone yodels on this channel, you will be permabanned. I hate yodeling. Yodeling.
Hold on. You can't say that
I'm just
across
turning
the
around.
board. You can't say that. You can't say you
I love
yodel.
yodeling.
It's so happy.
Yodeling.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you something. Hold on.
Is it gonna be
I'm
the
just-
Walmart yodeling kid?
I'll just permaban myself from my own channel. But
Ready? The last couple of weeks, House, I've been finding that I can do that flip. First time in 40 fucking years.
Wow.
I'm transitioning from my voice to my falsetto smoothly, and I'm like, I look around, I'm all alone, but I'm like, oh fuck, I wish somebody saw that.
You have a falsetto? Wow, I have a
I
mono.
do.
Yeah, if you this is because there's songs where you have to shift into that, and it can't be wobbly, right? It's got to be
Yeah.
very solid and predictable. So when I have a thing that I have to do in a song like that, I'll do just that, like 2 seconds or 5 seconds of the song, like 20 or 30 times in a row. Just that little crack or whatever over the thing that leads up to it, and then that's it, over and over and over and over and over until like it's just on rails and there's no unpredictability at all about it.
What was that Sound of Music? Was it that Nazi film? What had the yodeling?
There's a goat herd
That's
song
it. Yeah.
in that.
Yeah.
Whoops. Here, share my screen. I'm gonna cure you of your aversion to yodeling.
I don't think so.
Well, don't you? We're gonna get there.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ukrainian yodeler. Like Snow White.
Ow!
Does this yodeling make her more attractive or less attractive? Wild Heart definitely less attractive. Right? Would you date her, Wild Heart? Could you overlook the yodeling? Could you overlook the yodeling?
As long as you know,
Gorgeous.
information.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, at this point you're like, yeah, shut up. That's good. I could do that.
You might actually get a copyright strike on that, so stop it.
Can you yodel without saying yodel?
I mean, the song, I think it's called like The Real Yodel. That's the song.
I know, but can you yodel? Do you have to say yodel?
I don't think you have to say the word yodel. A lot of it just
Hello.
contains that somehow.
That
Kirby
deserves a Google search.
needs idioms in it.
No, this is the first thing I saw her on something else. It was like a America's Got Talent style show, but for the Ukraine. Wait, they don't have talent in Ukraine? Is that what you're saying?
That makes a lot of sense.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah, here, check it out. It's much shorter.
The talent there is dying.
I thought it was Switzerland.
Yeah,
Isn't it
probably.
the mountains of Switzerland? Sorry, I can't share anything. Do you have to say yodel in order
Probably.
to yodel?
Maybe.
AJ should share the
I'll be-
song that I sent you.
In order to yodel. Well, you can. Well, you can practice it firstly by yodeling the phrase yodel, A-E-U. The best way to go about it is to sing yodel. So it's the best way to do it, but that doesn't clarify as to whether you have
Oh.
to sing yodel.
Cute cat. Big too. Well,
Snuggly.
right?
Technically speaking, yodeling is a 6-note jump from your chest voice to your head voice with a
Yeah.
voice between.
Oh,
So it's
Oh, look at that cat.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's a vocal technique. I don't think you have to actually say the word yodel. Glad we got that straight.
No.
But I guess
Oh.
There is a guy that sings pretty amazing. Let me see if I can find his song. Hold on.
Yeah, we got that straight. If we've achieved one thing in this stream, yeah, you don't have to sing yodel.
Waldy, how you doing?
Fuck me.
Hey, Midnight.
How you doing, Sammy?
Good, thank you.
Hey, Midnight, sorry, I rudely interrupted you because I was in a different tab looking up yodeling and yodel to yodel to yodel. Yodel.
I'm in love with myself. But yeah, how you doing? What's up? How you been? How's the wife and kids? Oh wait, you don't have a wife or kid.
Cheers, Midnight. You're talking to me.
Yes, I was there. How are you? How's the kids? I was like, oh wait, you don't have a wife and kid.
Yeah. How are you, shit?
You know, you could always write one. Why don't you just write a story about your imaginary wife and kids?
Well, there you go.
I've done that many times. It never comes through.
Well,
Yeah. Although I don't know whether Midnight was counted as a wife.
What? Fuck you.
you guys could always role play. All right, here we go. So this guy, I'm sure some of you may have seen this, but the guy in the red and white shirt, he has mastery over his flipping thing. So.
You make it look like it's magic, cause I see nobody but you. You leave me confused. Hey, I'm so used to being you. So I love when you call unexpected. Cause I hate
Nice.
Oh, House, I didn't know you knew this song.
Yeah, I actually like that.
I'm a kid for you.
This is in my current playlist.
Cause girl, you're perfect. You're always worth it. And you deserve it. The way you're working. Girl, you earned it. Girl, you earned it. No. You know I love what.
And if you could pause it just a brief second, not to be annoying. Pause it.
Did you say pause it?
Yeah, I'm sure him on the right. I've seen him before. I'm sure he's famous.
Ren. yeah. He's
Yeah.
that's
Ren?
the guy on the right is Ren.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was on like one of those Britain's Got Talent or something, hasn't he?
Oh, probably. I wouldn't.
No, he sings that song where he's got like schizophrenia and he's
Mm-hmm. They like wheel him out, right?
Yeah.
and he's like in a wheelchair. You would have seen it because someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one
Sorry.
made the rounds.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
All right.
No, we living no lies. Hey, and you're my favorite kind of night. So I love when you call unexpected. Cause I hate when I'm always expected. I'm a kid for you. And I'm a kid for you. Hey, cause girl, you're perfect. You're always worth it. And you deserve it. The way you're working, girl, you earned it. Earned it. No.
Catherine.
Yes.
This is a man's world. But it wouldn't mean nothing without a woman or a girl. Don't you know the man made a car, take him over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Don't you know the man made the electric light, take him out of the door. Hey, what's on the water? Just like normal. Man's world. Man's world. But it wouldn't mean nothing. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes I feel blue.
Shouldn't you like pause it or something so it doesn't get straight?
Sometimes I feel broken. At times I feel used.
This probably won't. They're covering.
It should be okay because it's like a live performance. It should be okay.
Me confused.
And it's a cover.
Oh, God, YouTube's getting annoying.
In and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that
Look, White Boy's got soul.
Something. Say something.
Well, I
Yeah.
did say that you should probably pause it or, stop playing because.
Yeah. It's almost
I
over, but yeah.
No, I was going to say it's probably okay because it's like a live performance and it's in public anyway, so it's probably okay.
Mm.
And
And I
thank-
said, White Boy
thank you.
got soul.
So, go ahead.
White
I
Boy
know.
got soul.
Yeah, that.
I mean,
when
it
he
is your
said
channel, so.
Pete Royce, that was fucking amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's this is the third song. It's like a 3-song mashup type of thing that they did. So this is the last one, but it's not that long. But the guitar work, it's unexpected what they do with it, and I fucking love what they do with it. So ready?
I thought it was going for a while.
Yeah. Is it okay? You want to keep going? You want to get the last bit?
Yeah, play.
All right, let's go.
Amazing.
the way that I love you. I never felt this way. You give me so much pleasure, show me so much pain. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. This is a
Get in. I've just remembered where I heard him. He did a song about mental health, didn't he?
Yeah.
What is that song called? That is fucking amazing.
It was one of the ones that like really like I saw it everywhere for a little while. It's called Hyren.
Hyren.
Yeah. They like wheel him out in a wheelchair.
Okay,
and-
so if okay, so if live action songs are good, let me get one. Hold on.
What? Sorry, what? Is it Ren Tompkins? Yeah. Ren Tompkins. Is that his name?
I don't know.
Probably. I don't know his last name, but probably.
What was the song called? Sorry.
Hyren.
Hyren. H-R.
H-I. What?
Like
Hyren.
R-E-N.
Like H-I and then R-E-N.
Oh, that's it. Right, I'm going to play it. I'm going to get a copyright strike, but it's fucking amazing. So I'm going to go shit.
And afterwards, you get the words. I'm gonna play my song. I'm just finding it.
Yeah. I'll just play this one first.
Better not be Let It Go.
No, it better be Let It Go. Otherwise, you're in.
Surprisingly, no, it's not. Let it go.
What's up, Wild? What are you been up to today? What have you been up to today, Wild? Anything?
Hi there, Ran. It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Ran, are you pleased to see me? It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Ran. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. And I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. So I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill. Ren, you sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you? Been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect at always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program, rejoice. All your problems will be gone. Fucking dumb boy. Nah, mate. This time is different, man, trust me. I feel like things might be falling in place. And my music's been kinda doing bits too. Like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. That's why I don't think that we should talk, man. Cause when you're with me, it never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me? I am you, you are me, you are I am we are one. Split in two, that makes one. So you see, you gotta kill you. If you wanna kill me, I'm not leftover dinner, I'm not scraps on the side. Oh, your music is thriving, delusional guy. Where's your top 10 hit? Where's your interview with Oprah? Wow, your Grammys ran nowhere. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics, or stats. I never write hooks for the radio, they never even play me, so why would I concern myself with that? But my music is really connected, and the people who find it respect it. And for me, that's enough, cause this life's been tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in. Man, you sound so pretentious. Ran, your music is so self-centered. No one wants to hear another song about how much you hate yourself. Trust me. You should be so lucky, having me inside you to guide you, remind you to manage expectations, provide you perspective. That thing you neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big deal, next Jimi Hendrix, forget it. Man, it's not like that. Man, it's just like that. I'm inside you, you twat. No, it's not, man, you're wrong. When I write, I belong. Let me break the fourth wall by acknowledging this song. Ren sits down, has a stroke of genius. He wants to write a song that was not done previous. A battle with the subconscious, Eminem did it. Played on guitar, Plan B did it. Man, you're not original, you criminal rip-off artist. The pinnacle of your success is stealing other people's material. Ren, mate, we've heard it all before. She sells seashells on the seashore. Fuck you, I don't need you, I don't need to hear this. Cause I'm fine by myself, I'm a genius. And I will be great, and I will make waves. And I'll shake up the whole world beneath it. That's right, speak your truth, your fucking God complex leaks out of you. It's refreshing to ask for you, say it instead of downplay it. Music is all about the creative process, and if people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus. Fuck you, I'ma fucking kill you, Ren. Well, fucking kill me then, let's fucking have you, Ren. I'ma do it, watch me prove it. Who are you to doubt my music? Cause I call the shots, I choose if you die. Yeah, I call the shots, and so I choose who survives. I'll tie you up in knots when I lock you inside. Newsflash, I was created at the dawn of creation. I am temptation. I am the snake in Eden. I am the reason for treason, beheading all kings. I am sin, with no rhyme or reason. Son of the morning, Lucifer, Antichrist, father of lies. Mephistophelies, truth in a blender, deceitful pretender, the banished avenger, the righteous surrender. When standing in front of my solar eclipse, my name is stitched to your lips, so you see, I won't bow to the will of a mortal. Feeble and normal, you wanna kill me? I'm eternal immortal. I live in every decision that catalyzes chaos, that causes division. I live inside death, the beginning of end. I am you, you are me, I am you, Ren. Hi, Ren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself, and I've spent half my life ill. But just as sure as the tide starts turning, just as sure as the night has dawned, just as sure as the rain falls soon runs dry when you stand in an eye of a storm. I was made to be tested and twisted. I was made to be broken and beaten. I was made by his hand, it's all part of his plan that I stand on my own 2 feet. And you know me, my will is eternal. And you know me, you've met me before. Face to face with a beast, I will rise from the east and I'll settle on the ocean floor. And I go by many names also. Some people know me as hope. Some people know me as the voice that you hear when you loosen the noose on the rope. And you know how I know that I'll prosper? Cause I stand here beside you today. I have stood in the flames that cremated my brain, and I didn't once flinch or shake. So clever at the man I've become, when I sing from the top of my lungs, that I won't retire, I'll stand in your fire, inspire that make to be strong. And when I am gone, I will rise in the music that I left behind. Ferocious, persistent, immortal like you, we're a coin into different sides.
When I was 17 years old, I shouted out into an empty room, into a blank canvas, that I would defeat the forces of evil. And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences, with autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis. As I got older, I realized there were no real winners and there were no real losers in psychological warfare, but there were victims and there were students. It wasn't David versus Goliath. It was a pendulum, eternally swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intensely that the light shone, the darker the shadow it cast. It was never really a battle for me to win. It was an eternal dance. And like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I cursed my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. So I got older, and I learned to relax, and I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget, we must not forget, that we are human beings.
I got chills, man. I got chills. I love this guy. Oh, God. I blame Math Pig, honestly.
That was fucking amazing, wasn't it? That was good.
And we lost Neo. The Wilds abandoned us.
And Brojo as well. Sorry if you didn't like that. But
Oh,
I
well.
did. Okay.
Whatever. I mean, if they didn't like that, they might not like the one I'm sharing or I'm going to share.
Oh, sorry. Go.
Hang on a sec.
I bet it's anime. It's got to be anime.
No, it's not this time. Oddly enough, it's not anime this time.
If it's not anime, I'm disappointed.
Yeah,
I
well.
hope it's hentai.
Oh. That was fucking
Ready?
amazing. I mean, go.
Ready, Wildhard?
Go. Go.
Gina Lucas.
Go ahead and call me a coward, say that I'm not strong because I'm not like you. Go ahead and call me crazy because I live in the maze. Tell me how about you? I think I live in my head. Sometimes I think I'm dead. I hide behind my youth. No, I've been losing my mind and I'm a little behind.
Lost. Fuck me. I mean, I don't mind copyright strikes. I've just got about 20 playing that song, but
I mean, hold on, Wildhard. You literally, you know.
I know.
Whatever.
But I don't want to get 3 in one video. Do you know what I mean? That might be my channel deleted. He's putting a belt around it. Is he going to strangle himself? Is he going to?
Wildhard, this.
I just want to check first. It's fine if he doesn't. I just want to check. I played one at the beginning that got me a copyright strike. I played that one that will almost certainly got me a copyright strike. The last one. I'm just checking. Does he hang himself in that video? Because that would do my channel.
He does not hang himself.
Okay.
The song is about suicide and what to do to get help.
Okay, play it.
Yeah, it doesn't condone suicide.
All right, I was just checking. Play it. I'm sorry. I've just been ultra careful on my 14th channel.
I mean, it literally gives you the number for the suicide hotline.
Call me paranoid, but
See?
Go on.
Okay, let's go back. Mute.
Go ahead and call me a coward, say that I'm not strong because I'm not like you. Go ahead and call me crazy because I live in a maze. Tell me how about you? I think I live in my head. Sometimes I think that I'm dead. I hide behind my youth. No, I've been losing my mind and I'm a little behind. Step aside my shoes. Cause I never been happy with myself. And I don't need no one feeling bad for me. Trying to offer me pity and throw jabs at me. Wanna give me advice and then laugh at me behind closed doors. Just close the door and let me be by myself. Just me and myself. I'm tired of living when I cry. I hear it's easy to die. I wanna see for myself. And I know that sounds crazy to everyone else, but I'm depressed as fuck, stressed as fuck. Ain't no medicine that can cure what's intense as drugs I need extra love, and that ain't even enough. So that ain't even enough, and where the fuck is God? Damn, maybe I ain't believing enough, but today we gonna see if he's real. And if he is, then I guess I'm probably going to hell. Look, I ain't wanna die like this. I ain't picture my life like this. They don't know what it's like this. Pretending I'm happy so I can smile like this and laugh like you. Sometimes I wonder if I ever act like you. Could I finally fit in and maybe relax like, ooh? Or would you feel lost without me? Cause honestly, I think the world is better off without me and my mind spinning. This is the line finish. Truth is I don't care how they feel about my feelings. I made up my mind. I'm going out like Robin Williams. I guess I'm not the ordinary people of John Legend. And I've been suicidal since the day I was 9. Shit. Okay, the day I was 9. I've been tired of being bullied, couldn't stay out the fire. Grandma told me I should take it one day at a time. And damn it, look at me now. Fuck. Pen running out. Shit. Look, just know it's a new day. But if you're reading this, then it's probably too late. Just make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. Just make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. Got what you wanted, I hope you finally happy. It's too late for you. Been going out of my mind. You don't know how many times that I done prayed for you. I hope you hear me, goddammit, cause I got so much shit that I wanna say to you. I used to shine, now I'm all in the dark. I remember I used to tell you to follow your heart, but goddammit, look at you now, it's all in your fault. How could you? Maybe it's my fault. I should've paid more attention to what you been doing. Maybe I should've been more of an influence. I can't believe that you're dead. I read your letter and all I could do is have mixed feelings about it. But I'll forever be attached to you. Damn. Part of me feels bad for you. A part of me feel like you weak and I'm mad at you. And I don't mean to be insensitive, but I don't understand how we couldn't prevent this shit. You took the easy way out. God damn it, you did. I mean, look what you did. I'm so fucking upset. How could you be so selfish? Nigga, how could you be so selfish? Now you're gone, you done left me so helpless. I wonder what God thinks. I hope you in God's place behaving yourself. Yo, what the fuck you gotta say for yourself? Look, I really feel lost without you. I hate the fact you think the world is better off without you. And my mind spinning, this is the line finish. Truth is I don't care how you feel about my feelings. And I'd be lying to you if I told you I'm fine. Listen, I know that you can hear me, all I need is like 5 minutes. I just wanna reach inside the casket and pull you out. I'm sorry, this is something that we both couldn't figure out. I wish I could hear you now. Is your soul missing? I wonder if you could do it again, would you do it different? Tell me what death is like. Was it meant for you, Brody? Did the heavens support it? Are you fucking happy now? Did you get what you wanted? Isn't this what you wanted? I feel the temperature falling and you've been suicidal back then, you were 9. Yeah, even back then you was 9. We was living on the edge, couldn't stay out the fire. Grandma told us we should take it one day at a time. And damn it, look at you now. Shit. But it's a new day, and if you can't hear me, then it's probably too late. Fuck! Just make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. Just make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. Just make make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. Just make sure you tell my family it's okay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me. I don't wanna live to see another day. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I'm sorry, so much waiting on me.
That was a great song, but you definitely misrepresented it. He fucking first he tried to hang himself, but the buckle broke. Then he blew his fucking brains out.
He killed himself twice. Not to be. If I can be serious for a second, thank you, Midnight. That was a great song. And
yeah, you're welcome. You kind of freaked out, like, dude.
Yeah,
I kind of want to kill myself after it.
Like Sammy
said, whatever.
God, no, I'm going to say like Sammy said, he did end up killing himself twice. To be fair, it was a great song. Sorry, thank you. I've never heard that before. That was good, but yeah.
Well,
it's fine. This video's fucked anyway. I've fucked it up myself twice before.
I thought it was like gonna be all happy endings and like no one kills himself and don't kill yourself. That
I think it was impactful. Though. Do you know what I mean? I think it was better that way. It was more impactful.
Yes. Well, you got the link both in the private chat and in the Google chat, so I found with that.
I've got it.
Well,
I've got it.
As much fun as you can have with that, anyway.
Yeah, I've fun with that.
Is that lemonade?
He's Elvis Costello.
Lemon squash.
Sorry, Sammy. Are you a secret lemonade drinker?
No, it's lemon squash, like like club soda.
Elvis,
I think you might call it in some.
Elvis Costello did a song for advert in the UK for lemonade. I'm a secret lemonade drinker. What? It was Elvis Costello.
Oh my God, you're a lemonade drinker? Wow, get the fuck out of here. We don't serve your kind here.
Right, I've got to prove it now. I don't have to. I feel the need to.
In fact, what is this pub squash? That's what they call it. Which is like lemon soda. But how is lemon soda not the true lemonade?
Because it's not lemon, it's just lemons squeezed in it. Oh, what is lemonade?
That's what pub squash is.
Lemon Jesus.
Just lemon.
But lemonade is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder my bro who were left.
I think it was all the depressing kind of suicide music.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're depressed.
No, I started it, to be fair. It was my fault.
Well, hey, you know what? I finished it. That song is very good. Yes.
Right, I'm going to look up Elvis Costello, Lemonade. Get in. First one.
Get out.
Get out.
It's only 36 seconds and it's an advert, so we might as well go for a fourth copyright strike on Bing videos.
You're gonna love that coffee.
Elvis Costello.
I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Always. When we're trying to give it up, it's one of those nights. Always lemonade.
Lemonade? What the
Always lemonade.
Dirty lemon drinker.
It's like that music. I don't know about the guy because he kind of looked like Elvis Costello as well. But the song
I
is
think
definitely.
he looks like you without a beard.
Yeah, possible. Yeah.
So hey, oh wait, no, I need a Gmail, not the. So hey, Wildheart,
Yes.
how you doing? Truly, how
Uh,
you doing?
Not too bad. Yeah, I'm okay. I started this stream because Sammy, very kindly, Sammy, we've lost your video, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Send me the what?
Sammy made me 2 new intros. I don't know if you've been watching.
I haven't actually. I just woke up like a little bit ago.
I wanted to promote that. Plus, someone has sent me a Quran. In order to burn it, he wants.
No, don't do it.
No, I'm not going to. We've sorted it out. what I'm going to do. Sorry for anyone who's watching.
Hang on. Why not? Why not? Midnight.
That's a good point.
Well, one, he lives in the UK, and the UK basically worships Muslims. 2, it's a book, so they're sacred to me. 3, C2.
Books are sacred?
Yes.
All books.
Any book and every book.
Yeah, I don't care. I literally don't care what book it is. It deserves a chance to stay. Yes, yes. Hold on. Yes, I know there are many. Yes, I know there are many books out there that, if you get into the wrong hands, could be disastrous. Like the what was it called? The Anarchist Cookbook. That's been banned forever. Before they lost.
I used to have that. Yeah, I used to have that. I told you how to make bombs and stuff. Didn't I used to have that on my PC. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But
I'm still waiting for a reason.
No, I kind of
gave you a reason.
I kind of agree with
you
him.
You said books are sacred or whatever, and I'm like, why? And you're like, because books are sacred. I'm like, why?
I kind of agree with him. I don't think sacred is the right
pieces
word.
of paper stuck together.
Yeah, I don't think
sacred tree pulp.
But I'm against burning books in general.
I mean, that is very sad to hear from you, honestly.
But why?
On the first page.
Why is it sad? You've not said why.
Okay, clearly the host is talking, so can we wait?
I've used 100 books for fucking kindling to start a fire before.
All right, we can sort that out later. Just to bring you up to speed, Midnight. So this is the Quran which someone sent me. I've torn out the last page, which was just a blank page. We made origami out of that. More of that later. On the front page, I've drawn Muhammad, the PDF, TNT turban. I've made in Chinese because I'm gonna make the rest of the book origami rather than burning it. And you might know it. What's she called? Aisha. You know, the 9-year-old girl that he married. Was it not Aisha?
I don't know, but I bet she was fine.
Jesus Christ.
You look so fine. I want to.
After 18.
Yeah, so Muhammad the PDF, Aisha running away, bomb jacket, TNT under the turban. Oh yeah, I made in Chinese because of.
Well, maybe you can give me an answer.
I'm gonna do.
Said you have a problem with burning books too. Why is that?
I do in general, just because it's knowledge. Just not anything sacred or supernatural or anything.
Well, I'm talking about like a fiction book, fucking Enid Blyton's The fucking 5 Adventurers.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but I get what Midnight's saying as well. It's knowledge.
Yeah, but I'm saying, would you burn Enid Blyton's fucking 5 Adventurers fiction book?
Only
if you needed something to start a fire.
Oh yeah, if there was a purpose. Yeah.
I mean, if I literally had no wood or something, and I had a newspaper or a book, like, and I need warmth, I'd be like, well, I guess I gotta burn this shit.
Plus, it's all in Arabic.
Thank you.
Always burning.
You know what you've done? PJ, blame PJ. PJ's fault.
I blame PJ for everything, including the universe existing.
Right, I've got to open new. PJ's fault. We didn't start the fire.
I'll take the blame.
Okay, God. Fucking Echo Man.
Yeah, so Clay, actually, I don't know if you know him. He actually sent me the Quran. He wanted me to burn it, but he's all for the origami. What I've done is drawn Muhammad the PDF on the front page, and every other page, rather than the blank one, I'm going to do a new origami kind of creation with each one of the. So I'll be ripping up and destroying it, but in a kind of way that venerates the Asians. I don't think that will piss the Islamists off at all.
Maybe it's my ADHD and I just totally don't get it because it is literally tree pulp in my mind.
No, I get what you're saying.
I kind of still want to start burning books instead of like against the religious people, against the anti-book burning people.
Yeah, I know. There shouldn't be any intrinsic reason why it's bad. But I get what Midnight's saying. It's like knowledge. Like if it was the last book.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn like a fucking important encyclopedia or something like money for. Or, but
I think that's
just if you can't say specific reason, if it's just burning books in general.
Yeah, but due to PJ,
burgers.
So due to PJ, this is all PJ's fault. Thank you, PJ. He's reminding me of a song, and we all know what happens when I get reminded of a song.
You're welcome.
What did he say to remind you of this?
We didn't start the. No, he just said Billy Joel, to be fair. But I also massively, because we were talking about fire, we didn't start the fire. Yeah. To be fair, BJ just said Billy Joel. I was thinking that was
Dixon back again, moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock, Bacon, Reagan, Palestine, terror on the airline, Ayatollahs in Iran, Russians in Afghanistan, Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal, suicide, foreign debts, homeless vets, AIDS crack, burning kids, hypodermics on the shore, China's under martial law, rock and roll and cola wars, I can't take it anymore. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, but when we are gone, it will still burn on and on and on and on and on and on. We didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't start the fire, no we didn't make it, we didn't start the fire, it was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't start the fire, no we didn't ignite it, but the time is burning. We didn't start the fire.
Oh shit, we've lost 2 more. Oh fuck. That's what happens when I sing. Alright, comments, criticism. Anything? Oh, Sammy will be right back. That's good. Nice.
I just made that up.
That was cool.
Okay. I'm getting feedback from that freaking thing. Let's turn that off.
It reminded me of nursery rhyme.
Right? Yeah, it's kind of poppy.
Yeah.
I'm getting to like the circle of fifths and things like that, and like chord progressions, and yeah. Starting to learn something, I guess, rather than just fucking around. Are you guys getting feedback from my mic?
A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit. Buzz. Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, I might take this instrument out. I think it's what's doing it. Yeah, that's it. It's a freaking program I have, comes with like a whole freaking oscillating, full fucking weird board you can fuck around with. It's pretty sweet.
We didn't start fun. I bet the Elvis Costello lemonade drinker will get me in the most trouble, ironically.
Yeah, especially out there, because he's big out there, right?
Yeah. About like talking about suicide and mental illness.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I bet the Elvis Costello one gets me in more trouble.
I always liked Elvis Costello. It's one bit of my favorites.
Yeah,
artists.
I know we spoke about it before, but I still don't know how we got away with saying the N-word.
He did.
Yeah, all the time.
He just changed it to one little less worthless white ninger.
Right.
So it's changed it around. Yeah. Oh, what can we say? Anything? You can't say anything about that. You know, it's like there's a.
I'm not sure what the song was. It was very racist. I know one of the lines was, "We'll send you to Johannesburg."
Yeah, that's like real poverty-stricken. Unless you're rich and live in a gated community.
Yeah,
you know, got that Elon Musk Emerald Dime, mine money.
What was it? One more widow, one less white. N-word. Yeah.
me see.
One more widow, one less white.
I'm not sure. I think it was let me see. I'm not too
I know it
sure.
mentioned 3 rivers as well in the UK. Mersey, Tyne. Oh, I'm not talking.
Yeah, interesting song. A lot of stuff in there.
Yeah. I'm sure it was a political song for the right
Yeah,
reason.
because
He was a
with
good
just
guy.
a whisper in Churchill's ear,
Yeah.
is that where it says we could send you to Johannesburg or something like that?
Yeah. If you're out of work or if you're out of luck or out of work, we can send you to Johannesburg,
Yeah.
which technically doesn't rhyme. You know, work and Johannesburg, but it works.
can't.
You know, with
Yeah,
it works.
it's like when they interviewed Eminem, and Eminem's all like, they say you can't rhyme orange, but you can rhyme orange.
Oh,
That's how
I
you
love
say
it.
orange. He goes, you could say orange, and you could do whatever you want with the "ange" part. You know, it's like how you say it.
No, there is. Oh, this was on Stephen Fry, QI.
Yeah.
He did a panel show, like interesting facts and that. There is actually one word in the English language what rhymes with orange.
What's that?
It is though. I think it was like orange or something, but it's like an old English word.
Oh, so
But there is actually one word. Yeah. Welcome, Terry Strange. Good to see you. Join if you can. And on that note, I need a short bathroom break quite urgently. I'll be right back.
I'm back if you're still here, V.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, I had to do something. So, what are you doing? What's up? What are you doing? Doing good? Doing sexy? Doing ghetto?
Midnight,
Oh,
midnight,
yeah.
midnight, midnight. Shush, shush, shush. Midnight, when you say you have to do something, are you masturbating?
Oh my fucking god. Seriously?
I'll be right back. I really do need the toilet. I'll be right back.
Ugh. Well, that killed the mood.
Leave it to jerk off jokes.
So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna steal you away.
See here. Should I do random velocity or should I set the velocity on these things?
I think you should learn how to code so you can create this program yourself.
I don't know if I want to code, man. It's kind of like it's a lot of work, dude.
Yeah, but it's satisfying when it works.
Yeah. Only thing I'd probably do is make a program like this, or some kind of like make my own. That was not a bad idea. I was thinking about making my own effects pedals. Like and even the artwork and all that. They have these.
I mean, if not full blown programming, you could find a way how to make like plugins or little filters for this.
Well, I want to make my own custom plugins, like my own series of pedals.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
Like
things like that. Yeah, sound effects and.
Hello, Mr. Stinky Brew. But before you start, Terry Strange, the best troll on YouTube. I'm just seeing where this goes. I'm not seeing it yet. HIT hits. Where are we going? Hit like. Thank fuck for that. Hit like.
I thought you were gonna spell Hitler. L.
And Terry, I have an apology to make, and we've lost Mr. Stinky Brew. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get through that. That's all. Yeah, Terry did a special stream called Draw Muhammad Day, and I missed it. I was asleep. But if it makes it any better, Terry, if you're still watching, someone sent me. Oh, you know Clay, don't you? The truck driver. He sent me a Quran, which he wanted me to burn, but we've decided not to burn it. What I've done, sorry, indulge me. I know I've explained this 3 times already, but this is for Terry. What I've done, I've drawn on the front page, the first page, which was blank, Muhammad the PDF with a TNT, what they call it, head thing, bomb jacket, and I'm sure she was called Aisha, you know, the 9-year-old girl that he married. So I put Muhammad the PDF. And rather than burn it, I'm going to make, that's why he's got Chinese eyes, by the way. I'm going to make origami out of every other page. I've started with a square. And we're going to build up to Muhammad flying on a winged horse to cut the moon in half by the end. It's going to be a long series, I'll grant you that. But it's all in Arabic as well, so I can't even read it. I don't even know what it means. But if that's any consolation for missing your stream. Welcome, Mr. Stinky Brew.
How you doing, mate? You're all right. Sorry, I had a bit of an issue then with the microphone.
No, it's fine, yeah. Welcome to home of STDs. Can I interest you in a serious theological debate?
I'm all right, I've dodged that bullet, mate, so far. I'm 40, so, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's all good. You've been drinking, mate. You look, your hair looks all darker and that. You look fresh. You've been off the beer.
I've been off the beer, yeah. I've been to PF today. Yeah. I'm waiting to get into the rehab.
You know, mate, you can tell straight away. Yeah, it used to do the same thing with my dad. You know, all his hair was like less, it was more colour in his hair and stuff like that. Yeah, you can see it on your face now.
The beard's still ginger.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, can't help that.
Yeah, no, you can change with that. I could probably make it a bit, you know what I mean, if I make it like a pinky colour or something. You know what I mean?
That's fine. Midnight, you're still here.
Yes.
I think you might be interested.
I'm joking.
Sorry.
What's that software you're using, B?
I'm still here.
Yeah, what's that software you're using there?
Oh, it's Studio One.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, is it free? Is it free shareware or is it?
Oh no. They have a artist edition. I think that one goes for about $150. But if you buy, like, let's say, interface device, usually get for like $50 or free sometimes. But the professional edition, I think, is about around $400.
Oh, cool. So.
Okay, if I can rudely interrupt, please welcome a very special guest on the show.
Hi.
Officially, for 10 years in a row, possibly, the best troll on YouTube, Miss Terry Strange. Welcome.
What's up, guys?
Hi, you're right.
Howdy.
Hi. And Mr. Stinky Brew joined as well. Cool.
Beg your pardon. Sorry, what was that? Oh, you have a name.
Yeah, I saw that you joined too. When I was coming in, I didn't see you, so it's cool you're here too.
All right, yeah. I just jumped in before you. I had some technical difficulties. My mic was a bit dodgy, but I'm all right now. We're all good. Can you guys hear me vaping? By the way, when I vape, I just want to.
Maybe is that what that weird sound is?
Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Tell me.
Yeah, can hear that. It's not a problem. Not overpowering.
I think somebody else is making the weird sound though. It's like the rustling of paper or something.
That'll be Iron Man. I don't think it's paper.
Probably tissue. Probably tissues.
You're just cleaning up.
Yeah. When are you going into rehab then, Wild Art? How long?
Seriously, no, it wasn't midnight. Sorry, it's midnight. I was only joking. No, yeah, Mr. Thinky Boots, you. If you could mute when you're not talking, that is quite annoying to be fair.
What, vaping?
It just sounds like vaping. I heard you vaping, but it sounds like you kind of gurgling.
Like some kind of weird sound coming through.
Yeah.
That's not me. I'm not vaping at the minute, so that can't be.
It's not vaping. It's like a, I
Yeah,
don't know, like a popping sound that sometimes
like rolling paper or something. Like, scrunching paper.
Me now?
Everyone else is muted.
Oh, there's no sound. There's nothing going on.
Can you refresh again? Sorry to be pedantic, but
No, of course you can. Of course you can, mate. Yeah, I'll go back and then come back, bro. Yeah.
cheers. I'm just not sure what it is. But it was quite annoying. What was the question, Tori? I'm lost now.
Huh? I don't have a question. Hey. I don't know.
Yes.
I slept in today. I took some days off because my friend was coming to town, but then she canceled. So now I'm just chilling.
God did what, sorry?
My friend was going to come to town, but she canceled. So now I'm chilling.
Oh, now you're chilling. Sorry, I thought you
So
said God did.
I'm gonna do some drawing. Hey, do you want to see my drawing of Muhammad?
I do want to see your drawing in Muhammad. Like I
Okay.
say, I'm sorry, I missed that story.
Because I'm still like in my jammies. I'll put like a robe on, and then I'll like get my I'll turn my whatever
Fine.
on.
Get yourself decent. But while you're doing that, is that a gnome?
Yeah, that's a gnome.
Is that a gnome? I'm just checking.
Yeah, me with my garden gnome in AI land.
Yeah. Nice.
Is that any better?
That is better, yeah. The gurgle.
I've changed my headset. My she's singing in the bedroom, so if that comes through, I do apologise.
No, it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I've changed my headset. It's not too loud, is it? Because I find this headset comes across really, really loud.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's all good.
It sounds way better.
Does it? Yeah, I was using a wired headset, but I've just changed it to the wireless one. So
Sometimes that happens too, like with wireless. I found like or Bluetooth, they'll have this like weird, just I don't know, interference.
well, this is the Bluetooth one I'm using now for some reason, so it's better. But these are a lot more expensive than the wired ones, if you get me. They're not cheap. I think these were about what I'm wearing now are about 100, and the other ones were like 40 or something. So maybe that's what it is.
What did Zara do?
Obviously, you get what you pay for.
Sorry. Welcome, Zara. Sorry, I'm doing a billion different things at once. Welcome, Zara. Good to see you. Join if you can. I did it, Tara. I'm not sure. What
Yeah.
did you do, Tara?
I'm wondering, like the last time I talked to her. I don't know.
I did it, Tara.
Did she draw
might be something to do with gnomes.
gnomes?
I know Zara does have a fetish for gnomes. I know that much. She does.
They're cool. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Mr. Stinky Brew, were you interested in like a program like this?
No, I'm interested in anything that software based and things like that. I do artwork, so it's more with me. It's stuff like like Photoshop and GIMP and other things like that. I just like to know. I like to know what free software's out there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you're interested in something like this, the one I would recommend is software it's free. It's called Luna, Luna. And the reason why I recommend that is because it's made by Universal Audio. They're like top of the game when it comes to actual analog production. Their stuff is really, their stuff is top of the line, and they're always improving it. It won't be long till they start charging because they just started coming out with this. They really want to promote it. I would recommend grabbing it while you can. And
it's firmware at the minute. It's sort of in it's in sort of beta or something like that. They do that a lot. I've done that a lot. I've picked up a lot of games when they've been really, really cheap, and then when they've got into full production, like double the price and different software. But this reminds me of I don't know. There was like games on the old PlayStation called Rockstar, not Rockstar. I can't remember. It was made by Codemaster, and you can make your own songs.
Guitar Hero.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Guitar Hero. It was something else. It was Music 2000. That was what it was called. It was made by Codemaster.
I started off with graphics myself. I was a graphic artist for quite a while. Owned my own print shop.
Thank you. I was going to put you back to
say. Oh, sorry. But when it comes to software, I may have had paid for this, and actually I probably have about 1,000 into it with all the add-ons I have on here. But I remember when I had my shop going, I paid I think I paid over $1,400 for the CS6 Premium. I paid over $900 for the Corel Draw. I mean, I paid.
Corel Draw. I remember Corel Draw back in the day. Oh my god!
It's still my favorite. I still have Corel Draw on mine.
Do you still love Corel Draw? It's something about it. Corel Draw with me. I don't think I could do it anymore. I think I'm more Adobe now. I'm more Photoshop and Illustrator. Well, I'm not nothing at the minute. I had a laptop and I was charging something on it, and I think the GPU bust on it. It was like £1,500 laptop, gaming laptop, and it's gone.
That sucks. You know what? Why I choose Corel over Photoshop? I think is because Photoshop can do it now, and they have been able to do it for the last 15 years or so. But back in the day, in like '92 or '94. When I was doing like laser engraving, computerized like material engraving or CNC machines, Corel Draw, you could take a bitmap file, convert it to a vectorized right in there, and send it right over to the program. Where in Adobe, you had to go to your bitmap, you had to go convert it, then put it.
Yeah, you want to have an external, and then
send it. Yeah. So Corel's like all in one. And they improved so much. It could do everything. They all do the same thing now, pretty much. It's just what what you want to learn.
Yeah, nowadays it's got a lot better. It's just literally you save it as that file, and that's what file it is nowadays, isn't it? Obviously with Photoshop. I tell you a good program that I really like. I mean, a lot of people go for Procreate, but I really like Clip Studio. I really like Clip Studio. Samsung's Clip Studio.
I stopped doing I had my own business thing going for a while, and it was about 7 years ago, I think it was. I kind of got out of the game, so I haven't kept up with all the newer like graphic.
And what business was that?
I started off actually working in a trophy shop doing engravings and drawings.
Oh, engravings, yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm just repeating what you said. Just engravings. Sorry, it's a habit I've got. It's just when someone's talking about something that I'm interested in, I like to. It probably don't work on stream, but it does in real life when you actually engage. You and me. It's probably annoying online, but yeah,
that's fine. It's fine.
I'm actually nodding my head, but you can't see that.
I had my own print shop for a while out in San Diego. Well, I ran one, and then I opened my own for a bit. It was doing pretty well for itself, and but some things happened, and I kind of gave up on it. So I've been around it quite a bit. Managed one, and I was actually secretary / treasurer for a company that we're starting up called, it was actually starting off pretty nice, called Eco Engravers. It was gonna be like, California, all eco-friendly bamboo plaques, things like that to really sell to the hippies. But the two main investors, one was my brother and one was his friend, just fought over the money, and I was out, and they dissolved pretty quickly after that. But it was doing good, man. Money.
I mean, people are worrying a lot about. I mean, a lot of online people now use AI generated things and AI generated songs and stuff like that. But I think what it's going to do is, it does wild up. But I think what it's going to eventually do, it's going to push people towards platforms, i.e., like Etsy and vintage, homemade things. You know what I mean? That is going to definitely push, and it's going to bring that price up because they're going to be a commodity. People doing artwork, because people are rather programmed now than become artists or illustrators. I can't remember, was it you I was talking about when I was talking about obviously ADHD and stuff like that? I think was it you I was talking about, or was that someone else?
It might have been. I don't know.
I think we was talking about like
So I can just say I hate people who use AI, to make music and that. It's just annoying. Those kind of people what use AI to make.
Yeah, especially when you're like me. I mean, I'm just a self-taught. Sorry.
Do not talk about
Same.
Pinocchio's helicopter like that. He's done some good songs. And what about those like N-word songs?
Oh, those are the best. I love the N-word songs. Yeah, Nigeria.
From the heart of it.
I can't get enough of Nigeria. Yeah.
Those
It's a
are
great
pirate songs.
It's good for like
being Nigeria. As long as it's been Nigeria, it's been Nigeria. I love the N-word, Nigeria.
It's like content creators now. I mean, you used to have things like you, for example, having your own theme tune or something like that for a content creator. They'd have to go to someone who was in a band or a guitar, and they'd have to say, "Oh, is there any chance you can do me this song?" And then they'd be sort of. It didn't have to be a lot of money, but there was sort of money exchange and things like that now. When people are just, leave it. You know what I mean? It's.
People just nowadays they just make songs for free and give it to making. I call that the good old days where you had to pay people to actually play instruments to make songs for you.
Yeah.
Now people annoyingly just send me songs to play for my intros.
Yeah. Oh, I've done that. I've done that to people. Just sent them songs that just piss takes and stuff like that. But do you know what I mean? But the one thing AI is missing, it'll never have. There's nothing behind it. It can take it's like having someone working on a building site and you tell them what to do, they go and do it, but there's no passion there. It's just put that over there and they walk over. Do you know what I mean? And then you get people who are doing jobs like who are landscape gardeners who are really into like the flowers and there's a passion behind it. Do you know what I mean? It's a completely different thing.
Yeah.
It gets a little complicated because I'll give you a couple of examples. Like you're a songwriter and you know what key you are, but you don't know how to play an instrument, but you write lyrics, but you don't have a band. So that's where AI could come in handy. Or you play guitar and you came with a really cool riff and you know what chord progression you want, but you don't have a drummer. You don't have what you need, so you could fill it in. So I can see where that come in handy. But to do
you're right what you're saying. Using it as a tool is completely different to using it as the answer, if you know what I mean.
Like
if
Michael
you use
Jackson,
it
because Michael Jackson, all his people say Michael Jackson can't play an instrument, but damn, he could sing every instrument to me. He'll sing what he wants, and I'll play it for him. It's almost like the same thing in a weird way, having that ability to have your personal drummer. I want this,
like coming at it from my point of view with the illustration and artwork and stuff like that. It's like, you can buy paint, you can do watercolor, but then what you can also do is you could do a pencil design, scan it, then use the computer as a tool. It's only a tool. It's not doing the work for you because that's come out of your mind. Right. And then you obviously you're tracing over your pencil lines digitally.
You're talking about vectorization, right, and all that.
Vectorization, yes, or raster, or what?
Yeah.
Whoa! Sorry.
Not that type of raster. Not that type of raster. We're all about the type of drawing.
Right near the beat, raster.
Admin things. Right. Come insider. Oh, I've just got that. Come insider. Greetings. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you, Zara. And I was just making fun because I started the stream because Sammy has made me 2 AI songs for my intro, which is very kind of him. But I was just taking the mic, having a go at AI songs and saying, that's what was going on. You know what I mean?
Has any of you guys got have any of you guys got an Alexa handy?
I don't know. No.
I'm not talking about.
No.
I don't want to be one of those. People. Hey Alexa, do this for me. Hell no.
Hey Alexa.
No, what it is there's someone. My daughter said to me something the other day. She went, "Dad, ask Alexa to say this," and it was a different language. I think it was Welsh. You said, "Say, ask him to say something in Welsh," and she said it. And oh my god, it was hilarious. It was like, "Shut up, you can," or something like that. It was dead funny. And she's 10 years old. And
so 2 things I know about the Welsh: Land for Pugin Gil Go Gallup Windrobel and Silio Go Go Go. That is the longest place name in the world. It's Welsh. It's
Oh.
Llanfairpwllgwyn, Gilgorgeric, Windrobal and Silio, Gogolgoch. And the name for microwave is Ping de Pong or Pong de Ping. You know, because it goes ping at the end.
Yeah, I like that. The fact that when you go into Wales, that everything's English and then Welsh, but it's Welsh above the English. I like that. I think that's very like patriotic and stuff like that. But the Welsh hate us, mate. They hate us with a passion.
Yeah, every Welsh I ever met, like, was so proud of their country.
I know.
I was like, mate, or their nation. Yeah.
Well, we used to when we went over Wales and we was beating up kids for speaking Welsh, telling them to speak English and stuff like that. It's not very nice, you know what I mean? I think there was like a paddle that we used to whack them with, and then they used to have to wear it around the neck or something along them lines.
Yeah, they did that in Ireland too.
Actually,
you said we as in the British,
They were like, we're gonna
not we as in you
nominate you
personally.
Yeah, it's
Mum's
like
actually
the appropriation of the Native Americans. They would stop the children from speaking the native language, take it from their parents, and put them in different schools.
Oh
and
yeah,
beat them if they
left-handed
do
people.
that.
And now we all get to be part. We all get to be part of the Anglosphere. Shout out to the Empire.
Sammy, are you? Is Sammy Australian or is he New Zealand?
New Zealand.
Australian.
Is he New Zealand? Are you? It's like when I know a lot of.
No, I get why New Zealand's people.
I'm Australian.
I know. I get why they don't like Australians, but I don't understand why Australians wouldn't like people from New Zealand.
No, that's the thing. If I could just speak, that's the thing. Australians don't mind being called New Zealanders, but New Zealanders hate being called Australians.
Yeah, because they got a small country, but they're like, come on, man.
If you ever meet someone
It's like little
and
dick
you're
syndrome.
not sure
Yeah.
whether
It's like people from Ireland being called British. It's the same type of thing, isn't it?
Oh no, you don't call it.
You know what I mean?
Because we got
An interview.
no fucks to give. We don't care.
Give
Tell us
a
whatever
fuck.
the fuck you
I
want.
know a lot of Irish people that come back over to Britain. They've been in Australia and stuff. Well, the parents and grandparents have been in Australia, and it was all like. I remember this guy. He dropped this guy clean because he was like, "Oh, you come back from Australia, you fucking convict and all that." But a lot of them got sent over there just to keep them quiet during obviously the potato famine and stuff like that. They just fucking shipped them off, fucked them off. Do you know what I mean? To Australia, they weren't convicts.
Yeah.
They were just literally workers and crazy.
I've got a joke about the Irish as well.
They were taking all the food from the Irish too. The British were, the English were coming in there and they were taking all our other food.
I've got a joke about the Irish too.
And we had to go to
You know-
America. Now I have to be an American because of you, Wild Heart. Thank you for your service.
Sammy, do you know what I mean?
I love being an American though.
One
So
fucking sentence.
Everyone's breaking up really bad. I don't know if it's me or if it's.
Right, I've got a joke
I'll be
about
quiet.
the
I'm
Irish.
sorry. I'll be quiet.
Tell me when that happens, and then I'll start. Are you being quiet now?
Yeah, I'm being quiet right now.
Okay. I've got a joke about the Irish. You know the potato famine? If it
Well,
was
just chill out a little bit. Everything's lagging really crazy.
well,
I think it's you.
I've got a joke about the fucking Irish. You know, with the potato famine, yeah. If it was just the potatoes that were affected, you will pay the price for being a pussy eater. Do you know what I mean? The Irish could have had anything else except potatoes.
No, they
They're
couldn't.
just pussy eaters.
All the other food was being
No.
shipped to England.
But
But the peasantry
problem-
relied on for their staple. And then when it went out, the English were like, oh, well, we're still going to take your milk and your sheep meat and whatever sheep
it
meat.
was their rice.
What is
The
that called?
Asians
Mutton?
have rice.
Fucking euros, man.
They
That
just,
fucking
they
sheep
just,
meat.
Yeah. You know what?
Plus-
What they eat? They eat cockles and
they could have gone to McDonald's, gone to KFC.
They didn't have McDonald's and
The
KFC.
Irish will only eat potatoes. It's their own fault. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you're so full of it.
Potatoes and Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
That's American
Yeah,
food.
Lucky Charms.
Potatoes come from America. They're not even indigenous Irish food.
That's how much they depend on us.
Oh yeah, you took
Hell no, I ain't putting up with this.
They can't live without old General Mills, you know.
Oh, can I make a joke? I've not worked it out yet. Do you know my friend Louis Minge? Louis Minge. Louis Minge. I've got it.
Loose Minge.
Is that right?
No
Louis
anybody
Minge.
who's called Loose
How dare you kick me, Wild Heart?
I didn't kick you. You left and then I let you back. I didn't kick you.
Okay. Listen, this is what gets me. It's not the fact of what the British did. It's the fact that like I said, we had the Troubles. That was in the 80s, and then 80s going on to the 90s, and then we had like the potato famine, and you had 1916. All these things and that. It's just like none of us was alive then. None of us was alive then.
Mr. Stinkerboo, if I can rudely interrupt. The potato famine was like the 1500s or the 1600s, something like that. You'll have to check.
60s, mate.
What was that?
It was later than I thought. But plus it's Northern Ireland with the IRA and the bombers and all that.
No, it's not.
Different. The Irish potato famine, wasn't that the Republic of Ireland? It was Northern Ireland.
No,
with
they
the-
weren't a republic at the time. England was.
It was Ireland. It was all Ireland at the time, was it not? And then obviously the Northern Ireland wanted to remain British, but the Republic of Ireland didn't want to remain British. Am I right?
I know, but you were linking the potato famine with the violence over the IRA.
Thing.
No, that's nothing to do with it. I'm just talking about things in the past.
And you took our land and our prettiest women.
Oh.
Our sheep.
Where were you from?
Our prettiest sheep.
Are you from Ireland?
No, I'm from America. But
It's stop whining already. Fuck,
She's taking the piss now. She's taking the piss now. Honestly.
Just because you have a nose, it doesn't mean you're Irish.
You know, is there such thing as a British Irish woman? Oh, I'm joking. That was a joke.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Hey guys, listen. I'm from America. I live in America. I'm glad that my
We
family
know.
to America.
What do you mean Ireland? What do you mean by
That would
Ireland?
be American.
American land?
Yeah. So it's
We
all
didn't-
good. It all
Oh,
worked
we
out.
technically we
God worked
did
good for those who love him.
No, it's not a brag. Trust me.
No, right. What
I
happened?
love the fact that. Sorry, Wild Heart.
No, it's fine. I've got a lad. Right, what happened was we took America. The Americans then somehow stole it back from us. I'm not exactly sure what happened. but
It's because we made deals with all the the Indians, but not Dot. I mean Feather, not Dot. It was all the Native Americans. We made deals and stuff for products and stuff like that. So it was costing us too much money to fight a war against America. So we pulled out. That's why America won the War of Independence.
How I understand it is.
Yeah, because we didn't put the resources in that we could have done because it was costing too much money. We thought it's worth it. Just pull out. We've got the deals. We've got these sort of, if you'd call them now, tariffs or things like that. We've got what we want. Let's just pull out. Let them have it.
Middle of a fucking sentence.
Look at history. That's exactly what happened.
Maybe you can't hear it.
I was trying to explain this to you. Right. So let's get it.
Mic's working.
Typical American history. American history rewrites it to suit their narrative.
No audio. You can't hear me.
We hear you, Sammy. What's going on?
So it's Mr.
Stinky
What's his
Brew.
name?
Mr. Sticky
Mr.
Brew.
Stinky Brew. Refresh. You can't hear anybody unless you're just talking over everybody.
I can't hear no one. I can't hear no one. Let me go back and then, because everyone's skipping to me. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
No, it's
It's not your fault. You just got a lag. I'm sure it's.
There we
it's
go.
just
Okay.
I got my.
I'm sorry. Cheers.
So I thought I did my
Go on,
rendition
Terry. I'm sorry. Go on.
of Muhammad.
Oh, get in. Oh, that's too pretty. You've not got any 9-year-old girls.
Quite feminine.
I'm not. I think he looks a
He does look French. Too French. That mustache does it. Right.
Yeah,
Give me a minute. Hold it up again, sorry.
I just closed it. Hold
If
on.
you can just compare and contrast.
Yeah.
But I think you missed the point of drawing.
Sorry, Wildheart, but hers is more attractive.
Draw nice pictures.
I know it's a better drawing. I'll give you that. Yeah, it definitely is. But I think Terry, you've missed the point of drawing Mohammed there. You're not supposed to draw him in a good light. That's the point.
No, but he looks like a femboy, like a bloody lady boy.
You missed the point entirely. I'm glad I didn't watch
Look
it.
at the feminine neck. Wildheart.
PDF. Where's the PDF?
Totally insulted him. It's perfect.
Oh, you've ruined it, Terry. You've ruined Draw Mohammed there. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Yeah.
I hope you please.
I'd be happy.
So, because I drew a nice picture.
That's better. That's better now.
Yeah.
It's not skipping anymore.
Some people.
I'm drawing this.
You didn't draw the bomb jacket. You didn't draw the turban.
Let's have a look. Why not put a full screen? Put a full screen. I want to see her artwork. Are you an illustrator then, or do you just do it as a hobby?
Neither.
So why draw then?
I do sell prints of some of my art, and I use my art in like different. Oh.
Zen like a motherfucker.
This is what I'm now. I'm into like.
It's strange.
Bought these markers, the Posca markers. So they were.
Oh, the Pasco, the paints, the acrylic paints, they're really good. They are. I always love Winsor and Newton ink. Winsor and Newton ink is really, really good. Yeah, but that's what I do. I'm an illustrator.
Right, fuck it. Do you know I have a problem with self-control, Mr. Thinkerbird? And I know you have ADHD. I don't like being talked over. You do it.
Sorry, bro. I do apologise. If I spoke over you, I do apologise.
Yeah, can you try not to do it in future? I'm trying to keep my zen. I'm trying to keep my.
Just hold your. If I do it, do me a favour. Just hold your hand up and go like that. Just put your hand up.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a problem with me. You're fine. It's just, yeah, I got it a lot. Oh, that is brilliant, Terry.
Yeah, that was the last
Did
drawing.
you draw all that yourself?
Huh?
Did you draw all that yourself?
Yeah.
Is that from scratch, like? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thanks.
But going back to the Mohammed thing, not to make a point of it, but I think you missed the point of drawing Mohammed.
What is it?
I think it's. I always thought of it as draw Mohammed in a bad light, like make him look as bad as you possibly can. You've made him into a like French revolutionary kind of prince. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's just draw him at all because they have that special law that you may not draw an image of him.
This is my artwork. I don't want to interrupt anyone because Wild Art will keep me. This is my. If you want to have a look, that's that.
That's a skeleton sitting on a chair.
Sorry, I had to. That was a joke. So you just go.
Ellington Gamer. I'm working on a piece now. Funny enough, I'm just working on a commission at the, which is this.
You've gone all black. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's good. What?
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
That looks like a Buddha.
it reminds me of a Garbage Pail Kid.
Yeah. Is that like a Buddha?
Yeah,
Like
it does look a little bit like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I've not finished that yet.
What was your inspiration for that? If you don't mind me asking.
It's just being a fat bastard, probably.
Donald
I've
Trump.
got
It was just a fact.
Yeah, that's it. I've got I'll show you now anyway, but I've got to put them on my chair. I've got loads of this is one. I always look at like things. Right, it's hard to hold it and do what I'm doing. Just give me one sec.
Yeah, I've got a lot of demonic kind of vibes from that. You know what I mean? With
You've got this one here. This is one that I've done. I've not painted it yet, but it's inked. And obviously, you can see there you've got your vodka and your beer and your drugs and all that. And it's basically, when you change to the past, you can't get to your future. You with me?
Oh yes, Stinky
That's really cool.
Stinky Boo. No, if I can point out several grammatical errors, if you can hold it up, just I'm very sick. Right, vodka. Is that cider? You spelled cider wrong.
No, it's super. It's a super, bro. It's a super.
Yeah, and the other one to the right.
Are we looking?
Pissed. You spelt piss wrong. It's not P-I-S-T.
It's past. It's past, mate. P-A-S. You change to your past. Therefore, you can't reach your future. Does that make sense?
I take back all my objections.
I'll just go through them. There's that one that was. Oh, this is the wrong way around. This was consumption that I did. It's just like my thoughts. I've got ADHD and I'm constantly thinking, so that's consumption.
I've noticed that. Yeah.
You know what these look like to me? They look like they're
Sorry?
Yeah.
Well, can I just point out that Terry Strange is a very strong.
Two here. There's that one. It's a little weird guy. I don't even know what that is. Then you've got that one.
Oh, that's.
They all seem very demonic to me. Is it just me?
That's a good one. This was called the Last Bender.
The Last Bender. Bender Bennington Rodriguez.
Yeah, that's
I
deep.
don't remember the future.
That's
Bender.
What do you say, brother?
Rodriguez. That is fascinating.
Really nice
They all
work.
look like. They all look like.
Is that one? When you go on the street and you see them.
Yes. Oh, that was loud. Sorry. Wow.
That's terrible audio.
That's something I did for a mate. See that?
See, they all seem very demonic. Is anyone else?
Yeah,
getting it?
I can't help it, bro. It's the way. It's what I do.
Well, I'm not criticizing it. It's good. I like it. Yeah, well, it's good. I'm just saying it. It looks very, very demonic to me. I was just wondering whether it was just me or. I'm not criticizing it. It's very.
I don't know what demonic means.
Obviously, it's your conscience. You've got angels on one side, demons on the other.
That's just surrealism.
It's another one.
It's just like it's human body form, but in a surreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say this is all me, obviously.
Definitely
that one.
Dark side to it.
Yeah. Not necessarily demonic, but like you say, a dark side to it, which is understandable. You know what I mean? But,
I've got a thingy of A4 as well. Got an A4 one here. Have a look at it if you want.
Dude.
Pencil marks.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's Gene Simmons. Turn
It looked
it
like
back.
him, doesn't it?
Yeah, go back. Go back to the Gene Simmons one. That is Gene Simmons.
I didn't even think about it. I just drew a picture.
Yeah.
Tears of a Clown. This was an idea I had. I wanted to create a book with. I wanted to do it. You'll know this, Wild Art, because obviously you're British. Like the worst council estate ever. Do you know what I mean? With fucking tramps and that. That was Sindel Finger. That was the other one. He was the Scottish guy. I can't remember his name. I've got it written in the book. He was a Scottish guy.
John. I bet it was John.
Probably.
Oh, Leprechaun. Go back. Leprechaun.
Do you like that one? That was when I was gambling heavily, mate. You know, I put the demon. You know what I mean? That was when I was gambling. And then I had that one. This one was about basically, you know, you get these mothers and that, they're just popping out kids, and they're just consuming the kids. They're not consuming the kids, but they're just having them for a financial fucking reason. That's obviously, we know what that is. My dad was.
Sorry, can I make a really bad joke before I forget it?
My dad was an alcoholic.
Can I make a really bad joke before I forget it? Clown car pussy.
Go on then.
Do you know, they have that many kids, it's just like a clown car pussy.
Yeah, it's like you can see him. That was during COVID, that was. Look, hello, my name is COVID, free kisses, free hugs. And then look at all the sheeple, exactly the same, all running away. And also, people didn't remember, but just before COVID, you had the Australian forest fires, didn't you? Do you remember? That's what they are.
Yeah.
Just scum. That's a weird thing. That was COVID, during COVID.
Like 12 at a time.
This one, this has got a little. It's because there was this old boy. There was this old boy who used to sit on a bench every Sunday. Me and my missus and kid used to go to this park. There was this old boy who used to sit there every Sunday. We'd seen him for about a year and a half. Every Sunday, we didn't say much. We just said hello. He'd be sat there with his cup of tea. And then one day he was gone. And I was just like, I bet he's gone. I bet he's dead. And it's just like, eventually everything, it just goes, doesn't it? That was it. Just looking through that was just something I did for a comic. That was another one, Alkies. Don't know what the fuck that was. This is to do with obviously your phone. You're looking at your phone, but your phone's looking it back at you, you know, like the security state where the thingy and stuff.
Yeah.
That was to do with, you know, these celebrities nowadays. They're ugly as fuck, but they're number one in their own eyes. You know what I mean? They think they're fucking it, but they're not. They're fucking disgusting.
Pause. That is brilliant. Go back to that one. Number one in their own eyes. That is fucking genius. Do you know what I mean? He's got an eye.
Do you like that? Yeah.
But yeah, that is like.
Well, you can see the hair. Look at the hair, and then obviously she's got the bobbling. She's a social media thingy. She's like, yeah, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, and that. I'm so pretty. Yeah, you might be physically, but inside, this is what you are. You're a fucking dripping scumbag.
Yeah, number one in their own. I might steal that. I'm going to use that in some way, shape or form.
Yeah, that was obviously the Post. When the Post was on strike, believe it or not.
Dude,
that smells.
That is fucking awesome.
There you go, alcoholic rat.
Take like current affairs.
That's like rat.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that rat called? Roland Rat.
Roland Rat, yeah, I didn't even think of that. It does actually look like him, yeah. Roland Rat he's got the beer in his hand and his little umbrella. Do you know what I mean?
Didn't Roland have an umbrella as well?
Not that one. That was the music one.
That'd be like psychosomatic. Oh, do you know what I mean?
That one.
Yeah.
This guy coming out. I don't know where that come from. Guy coming out of a teapot smoking a ciggy. That was Homeless and Hungry.
Oh, Pops. Go back. I can tell you what that's about. Yeah, he's smoking weed and he's coming out of a pot. I know what that's about. A pot. He's coming out of a pot and he's smoking weed, which is also known as pot.
He's smoking pot. I like that. I didn't even think of that, but I'm taking that. Thank you.
I'll explain it for you.
That was my original, my original logo. I painted it first. Do you know the logo that I've got now on obviously when I come on YouTube and stuff like that? That's the original one that I had. And then I drew it digitally. And that's what the digital one, that's what you see now. Like as my profile picture.
Yeah.
Pine chips. A little bit of pine chips. Fucking elephanty thing, I don't know. That was when I was trying to be all gay and that, and I don't like it, but have you ever met them people that are constantly thinking about sex all the time? They've got sex on the brain.
Yeah.
Whoa. Let me stop you there, Mr. Stinkyboot. Just be careful because we've got Terry Strange on the panel.
I do apologise.
Yeah, she's always constantly thinking about sex.
Is that better? Is that better? Or shall I show the big erect penis?
Just let's get rid of the sex pitch. It triggers her. That's all.
That one. See the big
She's made it public in the past.
Yeah, so we've got the little fish fishing, goldfish fishing. Another one. That's and that was it.
Just think about that is brilliant artwork, but I'm going to have to interrupt you. I'm afraid.
Of course you can, bro. I'm done now. Anyway, I've shot my load. That's in here anyway. I've got loads in the shed, but I'm not going to go and get them. Obviously.
Terry, you never said that. You never said you shot his load.
What are you talking about?
I never said what.
I came twice during that.
She's trying not to laugh. No, I just made out that Terry was a sex obsessed. She's not. I just made that up. Yeah. Sorry, Terry.
No more than usual.
So she is. She's just admitted. So.
No more than anyone else.
Right. Oh, we've got to wait 20 minutes of catching up to do. Right. I'm loving this. Like the art they use in English and history, where you have. Sorry, Zara. I know you're a Scouser, and that's going to piss me. But she spelt word wrong. It's in the wrong context. It should be W-H-E-F-E.
You love it.
I'm only joking there. Who's left? Oh, I wasn't having a go at you. I need to catch up. Right. Yeah. Ritalin Matt. Kind of potted. English people will know what I mean. Say what you see. Yeah, it was a British TV program, Catchphrase, and it was actually hosted by an Irishman called Roy Walker. And his catchphrase was "Say what you see." Sammy, did you have catchphrases in Australia? Help me out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You showed that little video. You had to guess the catchphrase. Yeah.
That was cool. I actually like that show.
Yeah. Well, the guy. Oh, well.
And then reveal a piece by piece.
Yeah. The chips. He was called. He had a regular. Yeah.
How the dude that got famous from hosting Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, Wheel of Fortune.
Hosted that show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
he took over.
Was it a different look? Was it a different host? I'm trying to think. We had Wheel of Fortune, but was it the same Wheel of Fortune or was it an Australian version?
No, we had our own Australian one. Yeah, we had Burgess.
Oh,
Ron Burgess.
No, I don't know that.
Burgess.
Oh, Wheel of Fortune. There's actually a computer game as well on the Amiga. Wheel of Fortune. Give me a sec. And sorry for interrupting everyone. Everything was just going mental in my fucking head.
How did we get on the Wheel of Fortune?
We went from catchphrase.
Oh,
Blame Zara.
that's right, because the dude that hosted Catchphrase in Australia was
Sorry, Walker. Yeah.
same guy that hosted Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, there was an American version as well. Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
I haven't watched it in
Oh,
decades.
yeah.
He wasn't hosting it the last time I watched Wheel of Fortune.
Because he's hosted
I think
like,
the other guy died. Was it like Pat Sajak or something when I was a kid?
Yeah.
Pat Sajak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ryan
is it
Seacrest.
Idol? American Idol? Is that where Secret got famous?
I never really watched
So many friends.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it was
shit.
American Idol.
The Americans actually invented it. Wheel of Fortune is a British television game show based on the American show of the same name, created by Merv Griffin.
Yeah, that's what we do. We import our culture, and then you guys get to suck it up and make it your own. It's so nice.
that
Shout out
hurts.
to America.
Ah, fuck. That hurts. Ow.
It's
The
okay,
Americans
Walker.
invented- No, it's not.
You know what? We don't have a QI.
Oh, that's true. You're not clever enough for that. You're into
And you guys invented what's that one?
Bullseye.
There was
In one.
we never had a Never Mind the Buzzcocks either.
Oh, yeah, that was brilliant.
And that one was good.
Have you ever heard of Bullseye?
And
What
y'all
about-
invented Big Brother too, right? Y'all invented Big Brother.
8 out of 10 cats.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't
that's
have that.
gimmick.
And you guys invented Whose Line Is It Anyway too.
We did, yeah.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
hours.
So it's okay. You guys got some telly.
Yeah.
Benny Hill, Black Adder.
Yes, the young ones, bottom.
Yeah, but we don't have any versions of that are our own in America.
Red Dwarf.
We
Are
have
the 2 Ronnies American or British?
what?
Which one, sorry?
The 2 Ronnies.
Oh, that's British. That's very,
British.
that's essentially.
Yeah, Two Ronnies is crazy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to watch Black Cat.
4 Candles. We actually played that the other day. The 4 Candles.
See, it's
Hey,
ever
guys.
since I've been in.
I got
No.
JP to watch all of Peep Show.
Oh, people was brilliant as well. Robert Mitchell.
David Mitchell, Robert Webb.
David Mitchell, Robert Webb, that's the one.
Monty Python, Faulty Towers.
Oh, 30 Towel. Yeah.
You know what I liked when I was a
They change the time every time.
was that
One
Keeping
was
Up Appearances. That one went crazy.
There were only actually 12 episodes of Faulty Towers. It's like one of the most famous. There were only ever 12 episodes of it.
No.
2 series. Yeah. Honestly.
Amazing.
Basil. Yeah, Basil Faulty.
Yeah, that's
Manuel. Yeah. He just clicked his.
Manuel.
That was so racist. He just clicked his fingers and Manuel appeared. That's what you do in Spain. You just go to a bar, just click your fingers, and then Manuel will appear.
Really?
Yeah, that's my
I've never
experience.
been to Spain. Have you been to Spain?
Sorry?
Have you been to Spain? I haven't been to Spain.
I've been to the Spanish Islands, Ibiza, and Mallorca. I've not been to mainland Spain.
Yeah,
But-
that's where y'all go to do your party drugs and hook up with slags. I know.
No, unfortunately, I was only like 12 and 13 when we went.
Oh, well,
So-
you went with your family, so they were doing
Yeah.
drugs and partying and hooking up with
I don't-
slags.
I hope not.
Pretty sure his mum wasn't. Have you seen his mum?
I seen his mom. She's a party horse.
Oh,
She's partying to this day.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh, hey, check out my cup. It's from Florida. See?
Oh,
Florida. That's
Florida
the
sunshine.
sunshine state. See? And it's got all these Floridian things. Like, I don't really know. There's a gator.
Isn't that a four-leaf clover? Are they Irish?
No, that's not four-leaf clover. That's a palm tree.
No, the one at the bottom.
Yeah, it's a palm tree.
No, the one on the
That?
Yeah, isn't that a
No,
four-leaf
it's a
clover?
palm tree. It's a poorly drawn palm tree. And this is a bigger one. And there's a sunshine that's green for some reason. And there's a car and a little flag and then some key lime pie. And then they got
Whoa! Why is Florida famous for cars? Doesn't everywhere have cars?
I don't know. I don't know why that's on there, but they got two of these. What are they called? Flamingos?
Flamencos.
Flamingos? Yeah, and they got orange blossoms too, I think. And then what's that? Is that Orlando Studios or something? I don't know.
Oh, we should make flamingos. You know, like flamingos.
Stuff. They got
Flamingos,
stuff on
but
there. There's
in little dresses and with maracas and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Flamingos. I think that will be. That'd be quite. Yeah.
I ain't been to Florida in a while. My family lived down there. My ma and her husband and my brothers. And my aunt just moved. She just lived down there too.
Isn't Florida famous for having stupid people? Like Florida man.
Yeah, well, the thing in Florida is that they have, there's something with the arrest records that they're all public, whereas in the other states they're not. So you hear all these crazy stories come out of Florida because they keep the records public. So every time you hear of like somebody doing some crazy crime, it's always out of Florida because of their records. But trust me, all Americans do stupid things.
Oh yeah,
People are everywhere.
Yeah, but isn't there a famous song like Florida Man? Florida Man, Florida Man. Thick as fuck.
Whatever a Florida man can.
I don't know it.
Rapes is like a Florida Man. Oh no, that's Texas, isn't it? I get confused. Oh, I've got a joke about Texans, although it might be about Alabama. What is the definition of a virgin in Alabama/Texas? A girl who can run faster than her father.
Oh, that's terrible, Wildheart.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong with it?
Texas is probably, I think Texas is a little
It's not offensive. No, it's not offensive if it's true.
No.
No, it's offensive if it's true. It's even more offensive. But I think Alabama's a bit more backward than Texas. Just
oh, that's a claim.
Texas has like more like it's just more built up, and there's a lot more like classy areas where like you get looked down on for committing incest.
Yeah, that should never happen. You should never get looked down on for committing incest.
Yes, you should.
All right, sorry, I thought you were arguing the negative.
It's not good.
What
It's
about
not.
like second cousin?
I mean, like I don't really have an opinion about that. Like,
depending on how fast.
I probably wouldn't go that way, but I can see how it happens. I prefer to date somebody outside of my gene pool, though, a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, how's Jamie doing? You know, I love Jamie.
Yeah, he's good. But I saw him yesterday.
He's dead.
What did we do?
He's
I feel
good.
Yeah,
G-O-O-D.
I got him a present. You know what I got him?
Fucking hell.
I got him a little mustache comb.
He's dead.
No, he's not dead.
He thought you said dead, not good.
That's horrible, guys.
No, I'm not saying. You literally.
He misheard good
Yeah.
as dead.
I was going to say you could have brought that to me a bit more gently. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, heart. No. He's not dead. He's working right now.
Has he still got his moustache?
Yeah, I got him. You know what? I got him a mustache comb yesterday. I was out shopping with my friend and I bought him a mustache comb. from a shop. It was like it's like tiny, but he took it to his mustache. Oh no, Wild Heart's dying again. NT Ways. What up, though, Sammy? What up, though, V?
Not much.
Just chilling, yeah. Me too. I'm gonna finish this drawing and my coffee, and then probably make another cup of coffee. Let's see. I need to put one more color down. Which color? Maybe this one.
I need to refill.
Yeah. Wait, it's early in Australia. It's like 3 in the morning. Or 2 in the morning.
Oh, hang on, let me see. Oh, you're right. 2:18.
Oh, dang.
But it's Friday, so
Right, it is Friday.
well, Saturday now, I guess.
Sorry, I've just coughed up a lung. I'm fine.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. It's just when she said she bought Jamie a moustache comb from a shop. Where else would you buy a moustache comb from?
On the internet.
From the shop bit. That's the bit.
You know what I mean?
I wasn't even looking or
Anyway, you're up in Florida, yeah?
thinking about getting him anything, but I came across and I was like, no, I'm from Alaska.
Oh, cool. Isn't that the cold place?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah, it's the cold place. It's next to Canada. They got Eskimos and polar bears
Inuit.
and tundra.
Inuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Racist. Inuit.
Yeah. Well, you already knew I was a racist, so.
Or whale killers. Isn't it them that
No,
kill
it's okay for them to kill.
whale eaters, I think. Actually, I think they're called whale.
There was
Yeah, I
an
heard that.
outside. What the hell was that?
Was that from your end?
Yeah, that was like outside.
That was big.
Let me go check it out, guys. Oh, hey,
That's
Daniel. I'll be right back.
Right, everyone shush, everyone shush. Admin problems. Not problems, but. Right. Baldwin, welcome. Hello, good to see you. Daniel J. Newman. Not a newbie to the channel, I'm sure you've been on before, but good to see you, man. And Dwayne Burke.
Good to see you, I mean.
I think that's it. Sorry, I get overloaded, with sensory things.
Wild. I don't know. You don't have earphones in. I heard something just exploded.
I know that was Terry.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it as well. It wasn't me.
How crazy was that?
I think it was Jamie outside. Like the Green Giant, not the Green Giant. Jack and the Beanstalk. I think it was Jamie coming down from the heavens with his booming voice, through the window.
His moustache.
Yeah, he was unhappy about us mentioning his, moustache comb that she bought from the shop.
So, Wildheart, are you going to burn a Koran?
No. That was the plan. Right. That was the plan. Right. I'll explain it again. It's not your fault. It's just people are joining. Right. The original plan. You know Claire, don't you? The truck driver.
Did you mean me?
No, Claire.
I'm Daniel.
No, Claire, the truck driver.
Is he in the stream right now?
No, I thought you knew him. He knows Sterling and.
Oh, I know Clay.
Yeah,
he sent you the Koran.
Yeah, he wanted me to burn it. He was on the stream earlier. I wanted to read it first, but first of all, it's all in Arabic, so I can't read it, and I'm not going to burn it. So instead, to offend the Muslims maximally, or possibly maximally, maybe not. On the front page, I've drawn Mohammed, the PDF, with a turban with TNT in it, I presume. A bomb jacket.
Oh, I barely can make that up.
And I
should use like
think,
Sharpie or something so we can see it a little better.
oh, can you see that? And I think she was called Aisha. You know, the 9-year-old girl that that's why he's a PDF. You know, the 9-year-old
that he
girl.
raped.
Yeah, so I've done that on the page. But I've made his eyes like Chinese because rather than burn in the rest of the book, I'm gonna do origami. A strange twist, you might think, but I took opinion from the audience, and that's what we've come up with. I've already done the back page, which is a square.
Yeah, you could like tear it up and draw all in it and stuff. Like, I think there's other ways that you can defame it without burning it.
Yeah. What would be your? How could I insult the Muslims like maximally, like omni insult them? Do you know what I mean?
Toilet. Use it like toilet paper. That'd probably do it.
I wouldn't want to do that on camera. No one wants to see that. Do you know what I mean? I get your point.
Yeah. I guess like just maybe rolling up a cigarette with it.
Yeah.
Cleaning things with it. You know.
Yeah.
Just doing things with it that aren't like book-like. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm quite attached to the origami thing. And like I said, Clay was in here before, and he gave his blessing for the origami rather than the burning. Because I think it would annoy them more to do like a Chinese, Japanese, whatever it is, origami, kind of traditional thing with the Quran rather than burn it. I don't know why. But like venerate another country's ridiculous, beliefs rather than burning it. You know, like Christianity, that's obviously ridiculous. Muslims, ridiculous. The Jews, ridiculous.
Trade Paul.
The Chinese, yeah. I think it would annoy them.
Trade Paul.
No,
Yeah.
well, Christianity is the best religion this side of heaven.
That presumes that heaven exists, which presumes Christianity.
exists,
This is
well,
what you're arguing. Yeah.
And if you run the race and you stay true, then you too will get your crown in heaven.
Will I? Can you
Yeah.
demonstrate that before I die, please?
No.
Well done.
No, you can't demonstrate that before I die.
No, I
Then
can't.
why-
No, I can't.
Christianity is
Then why
the
should I
best Christianity this side of heaven.
Because Wild Heart.
I'm not
you know,
arguing with that.
But the other place, it's
I'm
fucking
literally not
horrible.
arguing.
Man. It's fucking horrible, mate.
So why should I believe you if you can't demonstrate it before I? If you can't demonstrate it before I die, it's pretty much.
Her feelings.
Because I'm a
No.
very honest American person with a nice, honest.
No, you could be honest.
Whoa. You're trying to make him believe you, not make him not believe you.
You could be honest. No, sorry, you could be honest and wrong. I'm not saying you're dishonest.
I'm saying,
Well,
saying you're American is not going to make him believe you. Trust me.
Americans are very trustworthy. We're very.
Oh yeah. Oh.
When did an American ever do you wrong, Wild Heart? You know, every American you ever interacted with has done you right. We're very sweet.
I'm just
We
trying
might
to
be a bit simple, but we're
That's the
sweet.
big one.
Yeah, we're super trustworthy. Trust me. Watch. Give me your account number.
Yeah.
What's your social security number?
I'm trying to find a good USB to plug this into. I looked outside, but I couldn't find out where the explosion came from. So it must have been
I like.
the line.
Yeah,
of,
no, I
that
think.
was loud.
I think of Americans as like basically failed English people. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Like, oh, sorry, Sammy, like Australians.
That's all right.
I do apologize.
Kicked your ass,
Well, Americans.
We are.
and we
Yeah,
created the
Americans-
best nation this side
We
of
left Britain and came to a desert.
Americans are the ones that couldn't hack it in Britain, so they went off to a new land to start their own cults and bullshit. Do you know what I mean? It's the fail.
The Americans left Britain because they were weirdo fucking religious people.
Yeah.
That
They didn't
wanted to go and do their religion.
We just continued what you guys were doing because you guys stopped. You know, you guys gave up on India and all that. Left them some railroads. That's nice.
We gave up on
We're like, fuck it. We'll take Mexico. We'll buy that. We'll buy that, baby. Hey, right now we want Canada. Watch out.
Yeah, we gave up on slavery and discrimination, and then the people who couldn't
forced out of
get
slavery. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd been around if it was like beneficial to a lot of parties.
Yeah, they just went up to set a new third world country up in America. Yeah, I agree.
I've been to England. America is way better.
No, you haven't been to England. You said
It's a lot better.
You said that London has chicken bones.
It
all
does. Chicken
It
bones
does.
all over the streets. The people
I've
and
never-
the boxes come at night and clear them up.
That's only because Americans sent us KFC.
You guys leave the
Sure.
chicken bones on the ground
Yeah,
so
Yeah, a
immigrants can
chicken
wipe their
shop on
asses with
every
them.
corner, mate. There's a chicken shop, an off license,
We
and a
don't have
mall
chicken shops.
all on
There's no
every
such
freaking
thing.
corner.
I mean, there's no such thing. You've never been to England. There's no such thing as a chicken
I've
shop.
seen it, and I went to the National Gallery and the National Portrait Gallery,
But
and
they're
I
full of
went to
chicken
Big
bones.
Ben. What's that called? Parliament. And I went
Yeah,
to,
the chickens are
I
Parliament.
went to see the Boudica statue.
Budapest.
Y'all call her Boadicea for
Chicken
some
bones are
And then
everywhere.
what else did I go see? I went to the Tower of London and I saw
Sorry for being ignorant.
I
But
went
sorry,
to the, and I
Sorry,
rode.
shush.
No,
I'm
I'm
not-
gonna
American-
stand for my rights. I went and
I'm not telling you to shush because you're an American. I'm telling you to shush because you're an American woman. They are doubly annoying. Shush. Right,
No.
Sammy, let me explain. She said that
Hi, Bond.
when you get shush, Terry, don't make me mute you. I will put you backstage if you speak again. I'm under. Can. No, Sammy, she said that when she got to Heathrow, they had special machines that had to clear all the chicken bones off the runway so the plane could land.
I never said any such thing.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, she did. They, like, you know, like with snow, like snow globes.
Just like,
Then they had
because
special
I didn't hear that.
chicken bones. Not on this stream, but she has in the past claimed that several times.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Terry,
that's like that.
Liar. Capital L, small I, small a, small r, period.
Oh, spell that again. I bet you spelled it wrong being American. What were you trying to spell? Terry, you can speak now.
I missed.
Obviously, being the head of the household / stream, I get to tell women when they can speak.
Okay, look.
Don't blame me, blame Jesus. Jesus' fault.
I'm gonna put this in the private chat. Okay, this is Chicken Bones of London, the Facebook page. This is true. This my friend did this page. And yeah.
I think I'm going to improve.
The
Why are
bridge
you just dropping chicken bones on the ground?
Then what? Fuck off. Fuck right.
It's funny. It's a funny page. There's chicken bones.
Why are you dropping them on the ground instead of putting them in the bin, Wild Heart?
No, look at this. There's one chicken bone on the
One.
My new plan
There's
is
one chicken bone.
I thought it was going to be like hundreds.
I know. She made it out like the pavements of London were just covered
Wait,
in
every
chicken.
corner
There's
you
one
go
chicken
to,
bone on the fucking ground.
they're
I
everywhere.
imagine people
I
swimming
know my next
through
AI
them,
project.
like swimming through mountains of chicken bones.
Excuse me, ChatGPT. Could you make a picture of London full of chicken bones, please? Why, thank you.
Guys, this is serious. Like every single corner you
Oh no, she's got a point.
Think of the children, Wild Heart.
Maybe you were just accidentally trailing behind a tourist group from Harlem.
No, they eat way more chicken in England than black people eat in America.
No, to be fair, there are
Right.
places-
They love fried chicken.
to be
Black
fair,
people go wild, you crazy. cunt.
to be fair, there are places in London where there are a lot of black people. I'm guessing that is where they get the fried chicken from.
I mean, some of these are from East London. Some of
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, it's not a
And
white
it may
thing.
not be.
Lord have mercy.
Purely,
It
this
may
is-
not be that British eat more chicken than black people.
apart from one, they've all been one chicken bone. I'll admit, in some parts of the UK, there is one chicken bone on the ground.
Okay, but
Pretty
when
sure
I
that
came
I
across
can't
them,
deny that. I can't deny that. To be fair. So is that your point?
All right, who's on the stream here with us? I can't see. Man, it's Terry, Wildheart, Sam, Atheist Sam,
Sammy and
who else?
PJ. PJ.
Oh,
AJ.
we got a request. Oh yeah, PJ. Sorry, we got a request. Wilder asked Terry to unblock me on YouTube. I can't see her comments unless I have a wrench. You do have a wrench. Right, too many things going on now. Oh, I've got so many tabs open. Wheel of
you
Fortune,
want me to unblock them? Okay.
Elvis Costello.
Hey, I served Elvis Costello once when I
Did
was
you?
at the
Why?
airport. I made him a cappuccino. No lie.
Bullshit.
No, I'm telling the truth.
What?
One of the coolest celebrities I've ever served. And you know what else?
Oh, you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the real Nisha?
Nisha.
I think
You
it is.
talking about the
That's
top
real
of
Nisha. She always uses that image.
Can you
Yeah,
change
it's
that?
me.
Oh, I need to take that picture, please. It's a little bit disturbing, to be honest.
Okay, hold on.
Terry,
Hold on.
what did you say you saved him?
What?
That's better. Thank you, Nisha.
What? What's up?
No, Terry, did you say you saved him?
Save two.
Whoever you were just talking about, I couldn't hear you.
Oh no, I have to go.
I said
unbox-
maybe.
Some famous person.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Elvis
served.
Costello.
I served him.
Elvis Costello.
Oh, so.
Yeah, when I was a barista back in the day.
Served,
S-E-R-V.
not saved.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
served him
served.
some coffee. I made him a cappuccino.
Terry Strange is my new hero. I love Elvis
Was he
Costello.
nice?
Yeah, he was. He was pleasant. I mean, I didn't really talk to him. I was at the airport when I was working there, and
Right.
when he was waiting for his coffee, a lady came up and asked for a picture with him, and he did give her a picture. So I didn't really talk to him, but he did say thank you when he got his cappuccino.
So if
Did
he
you know-
asks Terry if she served, she'll say, yes, I did. I served cappuccinos.
Yeah, and lattes and mochas and all kinds of things.
Can you serve? You know, when you get to heaven, Terry, can you serve Jesus a cappuccino just for me on the house?
It would be my honor to make Jesus a cappuccino.
Yeah. Does he like
That'd be
that?
anybody's honor. I would totally make Jesus a cappuccino.
Yeah, he might not like
I'd be
them.
nervous though, because I don't know how to do it well.
Oh man, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I hope when I get to heaven, I get to work as a barista again. That was so fun.
Oh, no one works in heaven except for sucking.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you're gonna be working in heaven because you've been a bad. So there's tiers when you get to heaven, and some people get better things than others. But let me tell you,
It's not heaven though. It's not heaven for them.
you're gonna be no, it'll be heaven because it's gonna be the nicest place, Wild Heart, and you're gonna be my butler.
I know,
You're
but
gonna
not
be
for
my
them.
from upstairs downstairs. That's gonna be you.
No, Terry, shush. American woman. American woman. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Got a lot to say.
American woman.
But
Get away.
America won.
I don't want to see your face no more.
Don't go walking around my door. Anyway, I'm sorry, I was being rude for comical purposes. I'm sure you understand. I know you're clever enough to understand my humor. Yeah, no, I forgot the fucking point. Genuinely forgot the fucking point. Yeah.
You're talking about how you don't remember ever not existing, and so for all you know, consciousness keeps going on.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I was saying. I'm almost
Of the many things that you were saying, that was not one of them.
No, pretty sure of that. But that's a good thought. Right, let's start afresh. Welcome, Nisha. Thank you for changing your picture. And go, Daniel. What was that about? Repeat that.
Oh yeah, I was saying like none of us really remember what it's like to not exist. So it seems like we're always aware, and if there's ever a time when we're not aware, we wouldn't be aware of that non-awareness. So it kind of makes you think about the afterlife, doesn't it?
Yeah, atheism solves that. You weren't alive before you were born, therefore you had no awareness. When you die, you won't exist, therefore you have no awareness when you die. Atheism solves all that.
So
it's not a problem.
So, like, if that were the case, let's say, like, you just die, and I'm sure you're going to hallucinate before you die. Do you think it's going to be a good experience or a bad experience?
Probably good. That's the point. It releases a lot of DMT and chemicals into you to kind of ease into death. But once you're dead, there's no consciousness after that, as far as I know. It certainly hasn't been demonstrated.
I have spoken to a lot of people. Y'all might find this weird. I like to speak to people when they're halfway in this world and halfway into the next, because they say these things and I'm just fascinated by them.
Yeah, but before you start, you're saying halfway into the next. We haven't demonstrated that there is a next world. Until someone can demonstrate that there is a next world, you can't say they're halfway in this world and halfway in the next until you can demonstrate the world.
They're halfway alive and and halfway dead. So that is another state. Can we agree?
I think the next world. I'll go with it for now. I'm not sure though. I don't think it's a next world for the person. I think they cease to exist.
So we're halfway in this state of living, and then we're halfway into the next state of death.
Yeah.
Just like a star. A star doesn't die, it just goes into something else.
The atoms. I get it. Yeah. The atoms will still exist.
Yeah.
But there will be no consciousness. There's no heaven or hell or consciousness. It's just your atoms will change into something else. I agree with that. Yeah.
Sometimes they see things. Sometimes they say things, but I'm just always interested in that conversation before the last breath. I'm just weird like that. And I have conversations with them right before they go into the state of death.
But it is strange how, like, Muslims will see, like, Muslim imagery and Jews will see Jewish, like, whatever religion you believe in. Like, you're talking about NDEs, near-death experiences. They'll always see what they're conditioned to see, which would indicate that they're just, seeing what, they already believe in. It doesn't indicate... Like, if Yahweh existed, if the Christian God existed, you would expect everyone who had a near-death experience to experience the Christian God, whereas
I spoke to Christians too. They've never mentioned the Christian God. One Christian mentioned a door. They saw a door right before they died. This one guy, right before he died, he saw, and this might sound strange, he saw his new garments. He said, "Oh, my garments are beautiful." That one was fascinating.
Can I give a kind of and you might not agree, like a scientific explanation for that? Basically, when you're nearly dead, your brain is starved of oxygen, and it releases a load of chemicals like DMT You know, it's like your brain being starved of oxygen and you taking a shitload of drugs. You're gonna see weird things. I wouldn't place too much emphasis or trust on what people who are near death. Do you know what I mean? They're high and nearly dead.
I mean, what
wouldn't
kind of
trust-
trust am I putting in them? What do you mean by
No,
put too much trust?
I presume you were saying that this in some way means that there's an afterlife or something. I wouldn't put that much trust in it. I think they're just people who are dying, their brain is failing, and they're high because of all the drugs that the brain releases when you're nearly dead. I would just put it there.
Yeah, no, I've never had a conversation with someone dying that said they saw God or Jesus or some type of entity. It's always been objects. Like I said, the door. The guy said he had a new garment, and he said it was beautiful right before he checked out. I mean, it's no different than having a conversation with you when you're on drugs.
Yeah,
So,
that's right. Yeah.
yeah.
But I wouldn't put too much importance on what I say when I'm full of drugs either.
Well,
You know, I wouldn't imply any importance to it. I'm probably talking nonsense.
yeah, so
Yeah, but at the time, it's very real to you, isn't it? Because, like, if I said that to you while you're drunk, you would absolutely disagree with me.
Yeah, I'm just giving a rational explanation for it. You could disagree, but
Well,
I'm
I
saying
guess
it's not evidence.
I'm trying to have you, and I know, like, you know, I'm not the only one conversing with you, but I'm trying to have you put your feet in these shoes that, to you, these experiences are real. You know, whether or not they actually are real is like a separate thing, but
yeah.
You know, subjectively, you're going through these experiences.
Yeah,
and if that's the last experience you're going to have, you know, you got to be pretty careful about how you're curating that.
No, I'm not diminishing the experience they're having. I know they're having the experience. I'm saying other people saying this is some kind of evidence for the afterlife. That's nonsense.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying.
Oh, right. Sorry. I apologize. I thought I've heard a lot of these talks, and that's mainly where it goes. But sorry, Nisha.
Yeah.
I'm
which is why I get on other people, you know, that are in the religion that goes beyond their biblical scriptures and create these scenarios about
But
the
do you
afterlife.
believe in the afterlife?
I believe in a resurrection. Yes. I am
all humans
hardwired to believe in the resurrection, and not by indoctrination or some church, because I've never affiliated with any religion or any church. But I think if we look at the history of humanity, that's been kind of universal across the board, even with Egyptians, even with the Mayans, with any culture, that there's always this hope of a resurrection.
But that's obvious. That's human emotions, and obviously people don't want to die. Therefore, they will hope they live forever. That's going to be in every religion, that you live forever, because it's.
You're already dead in your trespasses.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Yeah.
I'm already dead.
No.
I'm already dead.
In your trespasses, yeah.
Right. What does dead in my trespasses mean?
It means that you don't have life abundantly.
I don't have life abundantly. What does that mean?
It means that you could be living better, but you ain't, because you ain't connected to the Father.
Could you be living better? Could every human be living better?
Could believe in better?
Could every human be living better?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's a nonsense statement that doesn't mean anything.
Nuh-uh.
You're saying because I don't believe it.
Nuh-uh, well, heart, because you could be connected to your.
Whoa. Did you literally just say nuh-uh?
She said nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. perfectly logical argument. Nah.
I don't need your logic.
I don't need your logic. Yeah. Go, girl. Welcome, Mo.
You laughing now? You're all puffed up on your intellect.
No, Terry, let me rudely interrupt you with the logical rebuttal. Nah. Yeah, I don't know what you were going to say, but nah.
Yeah, and you got nothing else to say to that, so I win the argument.
Nah.
Another defeat for Terry
You shut your mouth, girl. You shut your mouth. Nah. Beat you. Nah. So why do you believe in afterlife, Nisha?
Why do I believe in the afterlife? Because it was put in our heart. You said it yourself. No one wants to die.
Why do you believe it? Why do you
Now
believe
the
it?
afterlife is not. I didn't say afterlife. Everybody heard that. I said resurrection. That's different.
But resurrection is being brought back to life after you're dead. That is an afterlife.
Hello, hearts.
Go ahead, Terry, because you're a Christian. Explain it.
I'm just gonna say, look, okay, what happens? We die, but then when Jesus comes back, he's gonna resurrect all of us and judge the living and
Okay,
dead.
I know that's what you believe. Why do you believe that?
Race, wild
I
heart.
know.
You're gonna
I
get
know.
to heaven and get your glorified body.
One step at a time. You know, Terry. You know I'm slow. One step
And
at
I'm
a time.
gonna get to work in the Starbucks in heaven. And
Why?
I'm gonna serve Jesus a cappuccino.
Fuck off. There's no Starbucks in heaven. It's a shit. Fucking shit all.
Whatever the Costa. No, you know what they probably have in heaven? They got Pret a Manger. Yeah, that's what they got in heaven. They got Pret.
That's
Pret a Manger. You like Pret a Manger, right?
No, you're talking bollocks. There's no French in heaven. There's no Starbucks in heaven. You're
Yeah,
talking.
Not yet. Not until Terry gets there.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a Pret if they don't have one, because that place is heaven.
Oh, I'll tell you what. When I go to hell, I'm gonna open up an air conditioning factory just to cool it down. Do you know what I mean? I'll make a fortune. I'll
Well,
be the richest person in hell.
Do you believe in eternal conscious torment?
No,
That God's gonna burn you forever and torture you forever?
no.
Okay. So
Why
you're not
should I?
going to hell.
Why should I? I don't believe so.
God
no.
doesn't torture people forever, Terry. It's people choose to not embrace God's love.
Oh
So
no,
it
that's
comes
Daniel. Sorry for being interrupted on my own channel. Sorry, that is bullshit. People who say that we send ourselves to hell is complete and utter. Daniel, who created hell?
So hell is the
No,
furthest away from God.
Daniel, sorry to be mean.
And it's a consequence of the fall.
Sorry to be mean, Daniel, but the answer can never begin with a so. Who created hell? The answer is God.
Technically, God created everything, but it's the
Exactly.
results of the fall of
Hell-
Satan.
Is hell a thing? Who created hell? Be honest, Daniel. I know you're honest. I know you're a good person. Just be honest. Who created hell?
So hell, for all we know, could be a place in the soul, Wildheart.
You just said God created everything. Is hell a thing?
Yeah, he created the soul too.
That's not an answer to my question. Who created hell? You're just showing yourself to be dishonest. And I know it's not your fault.
Did I?
You've been in that. Yeah. You said God created everything. You admitted that hell is a thing. And then you said you won't admit that God created hell. That is blatantly dishonest.
Well, did I not admit to that? Did you asked me a question? I didn't get a chance to even answer
I
yet.
apologize. I'll calm down. I'll apologize. Who created
So you
hell?
can't
then?
call me dishonest when I haven't even had a chance to respond to you.
Who created hell? It's God.
Yeah, I prefer nuanced answers because I actually want to communicate real ideas. But if you just want a gotcha, yeah, God created hell.
Right. Who decides who goes to hell and who goes to heaven?
People.
I got this. See this.
Right, I choose not to go to hell and I'm going to heaven.
No, Wild Heart. Jesus will decide. He gonna
Oh,
once the resurrection happens,
Terry, you're not helping.
you're still
Jesus-
alive, then he'll
God.
judge you. And if
Is
you're
Jesus
dead,
God?
then your bones will be resurrected, and
Is
you'll
Jesus-
come before him, and he'll be like, "Depart from me, I never knew you, Wild Heart." And you'll be
Right.
like, "No,
Is Jesus-
no, I'm
is
sorry,
Jesus-
Jesus.
is
I did
Jesus-
know you,
Is Jesus?
but I didn't open my
Jesus
heart."
God? Is Jesus God? You're not helping. You just switched it from God to Jesus, but you believe Jesus is God. So that doesn't really get you out of the conundrum, does it?
Yeah. Jesus
Right.
is the
Who decides?
manifestation of
So
God.
who decides? So who decides?
So Jesus
God-
does.
we all
Jesus does
agree.
judge people, but he doesn't judge them to go to hell. He judges who gets to go to heaven. And so
Right,
who
so he
remains on
decides-
earth is going to be in the lake of
He
fire.
decides. But if he only decides who goes to heaven, then the people he doesn't choose to go to heaven go to hell. That's the same as him deciding who goes
Correct.
to hell. So God created hell.
Yeah, you can make that
Decides who-
argument. You can make that argument, but
I
like
could
the
make that
whole point
argument.
being is that
I
we
could
make
make that argument if your religious upbringing didn't stop you from fucking interrupting me. I could make that argument. God created hell. God chooses who goes to hell. Whose fault is it that I end up in hell? Daniel, be fucking honest.
Your own.
What's in life?
your own, because you're making the choices throughout your life on whether or not God will see himself in you or not.
That's right.
Daniel, first of all, Wild Heart, you're not giving them a chance to answer your questions. And I know it's your channel, and I know you being effing in the middle of a sentence. So let me just get that out, and then let me say this, and then I'll shut up for a minute. Daniel, he's been washed by the word of the universalist. So he looks at everything in the lens of a universalist. So if you want to counter his arguments, you have to counter the universal ideology.
Right. If I can speak, I'm not a universalist. I don't believe in God. I don't agree with them either. What I'm pointing out is that Daniel is being blatantly dishonest. He's saying that God created hell. God is choosing to send me to hell. And then he's saying, but it's my choice that I go to hell. Those three
Because
things.
it's about synergy.
Synergy. Explain synergy to me.
Synergy means that it's our choices meet with God's, because he gave us free will. We were made in the image of God, and love is impossible without choice. So it's up to our choices if we decide to listen to his commandments or not.
Who chooses whether I go to hell or not?
So you're choosing every day by your actions.
So it's my choice, right? I choose not to go to hell. Well, I go to hell if I don't believe in Jesus.
So Jesus decides who he's going to take with him, and he might find a lot of himself in you, even if you're not a Christian. We don't know the full grace of God, but we should be careful because if you are on the wrong side of that, it's going to be eternal torment, because you'll only have what God. You'll only have what God has given you, but you won't have anything else that God creates. So you won't have logic anymore. You won't have light. You won't have life. You'll have an existence, but it will be completely foreign to the mind and what it's accustomed to.
Can I just take a break? Let's take a Zen moment. Thank you, Will, for pointing that out. Right. I'll calm down now. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone. I get a bit worked up sometimes. Right. So,
Why are you so mad?
It's to me, I'm just saying from my point of view, and I could be wrong. To me, it's people being blatantly dishonest, but I don't think they know they're being dishonest. I think it's indoctrination. I mean, to me, logically, they're being dishonest, which I get angry about. But I don't think they know they're doing it. If you admit that God created hell and God chooses who goes to heaven, that means automatically that he chooses who goes to hell. So if anyone ends up in hell, it's God that put them there. But Daniel is saying God didn't put them there. He created hell, He chose who goes to heaven, which means he chooses who goes to hell. So if anyone ends up in hell, it's God's choice. He can't see that. I realize that, and it's not his fault.
No, I think what you're lacking is accountability. So, like, think about the times you've been to jail. Was it the government's fault or was it yours?
It was mine. I broke the law.
Okay, so it's the same thing with hell. We make the choices that will ultimately decide if he takes us up in the clouds with him, or if we stay on earth with the lake of fire where the demons are going to be.
But the government chose to send me to prison. They had several choices. They could have let me off with a fine. It was ultimately the government that, even though I broke the law, it was the government that chose the punishment. God created the punishment.
Wildheart?
It was God that chooses to send me to hell. He could just forgive me of all my sins, like a decent God would. Go on, Sarah. Sorry.
Did you fight the law and the law won?
Terry, this is why you are the greatest. No, for fuck's sake.
I mean, when you think about it, Christ did everything he could for us. He came to us as a man, and he will actually forgive you of all your sins. You just have to ask for it and be humble.
Right, Jesus.
I mean, it's not a hard ask.
Jesus. Okay, Jesus, I humbly ask if you exist. I can't choose to believe that you exist. That's the best I can do. I humbly ask for you to forgive all my sins and let me into heaven rather than send me to hell. That's the best I can do. I can't choose to believe in you if I don't. Right, I'm going to heaven now.
I think you have to, you know the sincerity of your own heart, but a really effective prayer for that is, Lord, I believe, help my unbelief.
Anyway, musical interlude. and I'm sorry, I know I'm being a dick, but okay. It's my channel, and you know what you get when you go in here. I'm always a dick.
Well, it's tough to it's like we're modulating between two arguments, whether or not God exists and what are the rules of God. And it's like, if you keep switching between the two, it makes it very, like, impossible to get anywhere in the conversation.
No, I get what you're saying.
Because, like, if God has rules that are unfair, then he has to exist. Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I'm taking on your worldview. I'm granting you that God exists. I'm pointing out that if God exists, I'm doing an internal critique. From your worldview, if God exists, then he created hell. If he chooses who goes to heaven, then by default he chooses who goes to hell. So God created
But he also
hell.
went to hell for our sake.
In the middle of a... Sammy, thank you for that song. Middle of a fucking sentence. So by default, he chooses that I go to hell. So it's not me that chooses, is it? It can't be. I've just laid it out in two premises.
But he chose to go to hell to save us.
I just laid
to
it out
save
in
fallen Adam. And that's a timeless act. So that was done in the fullness of time.
So is any...
So God actually
So
exists
is
in hell
anyone...
now too.
God exists in hell. So God sent himself to hell.
Yeah, because of what Christ did. Yeah. He fills all things. Yeah. He also is in hell.
What? Whoa, I've never heard that before. So God is in
that's
heaven.
more of an orthodox understanding, but yeah, this is the mystical truth of what Christ did for us. He is also in hell. So, like, there is no excuse. God never abandons us.
So God is helping us by sending us to hell and then being with us in hell as he tortures us forever.
So he doesn't torture us. Basically, our own delusion makes God's uncreated energies torturous to us. We see them as destructive flames instead of the dew that it is. So, like, the three holy youths in the furnace, they could dance. And behold, there was another that looked like the Son of God, the fourth, the angel of the Lord. That is supposed to show us what hell is actually like mystically. Like, those fires are only there if you aren't in conformity with God. They won't burn you if you are.
I continue rudely, but I can only deal with stuff. So hell is a delusion. Is that what you're saying? Hell doesn't exist.
Hell is painful because of delusion. It's painful because of delusion. So it's a place where you hide from God.
So So hell, does hell exist
It does.
as a physical place? It does. But
I don't know if it's
pain-
physical or not.
But the pain in hell is a delusion. So hell exists, but the pain in hell is a delusion of the mind. Can you see where I'm struggling?
It's more a cause. Yeah, I do. It's a cause. The cause of suffering is from the delusion. It's not that the suffering itself is an illusion. It's that your illusions cause it to become suffering to you. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm not.
it's not that.
Look, intentionally.
The cause of the torturing itself is the delusion. It's not that the torture doesn't exist. It exists, but it's a result of the delusion. It's the result that you want to be away from God, that you want it your own way.
Who made me have the delusion of the pain in hell? Whose fault is that?
So that's
If
something
God
that you build
created
up
me-
by habit throughout your life.
So it's my
you're
fault
conditionally
that I have the
you're
delusion
conditioning your soul right now.
of hell. Mutual equality. I gave up.
Hot sun, I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I needed money, God, I had none. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I left my baby and feels the bad. I guess my race is run. She's the best girl that I ever had. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and people with a six gun. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I lost my gun, I lost my phone. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I left my baby and feels the bad. I guess my race is run. She's the best girl that I ever had. I fall for Lord, and the Lord one. I fall for Lord, and
I'm going to end it there on a sheriff's bench.
What triggered that song, Wild Heart?
It was Terry a while ago, and I'm sorry, Dan. I am sorry, Daniel. He's a nice guy, but he was talking complete and utter bollocks. I mean, everyone must recognise that. Hell exists, but it's not a real place, but it is a real place, and God exists, and He created it, and the pain in hell exists, but it doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. Come on, that's bullshit.
I would have liked to have heard what he said without the interruptions. I mean,
I know, but there's only so long. I mean, you can talk bullshit for 20 minutes, but it's still bullshit. I've got to stop him at the first point where it's clearly bullshit. Do you know what I mean?
No, Wildheart, you owe Daniel an apology.
I do. I apologise, Daniel. I know it's not your fault. But in my opinion, you are clearly talking complete and utter bullshit. I know it's because you've been indoctrinated and it's the way your brain works.
How has he been indoctrinated?
I don't know, actually, because he used to be an atheist. I might be wrong about that.
No, he wasn't an atheist.
Well, no, I did let him speak. He said that God exists. God created hell. God chooses who goes to heaven. which by default means he chooses who goes to hell. And then he said that I choose myself who goes to hell. Then I asked him about hell. He said it's a real place, it exists, but the pain in hell doesn't exist. It's a figment of the person's imagination. So hell exists, but the pain in hell doesn't exist. What the fuck? That has to make sense, then I don't know. I don't know what to do.
But hell is a thing. So hell is a thing. Like, for example, it has been basically exaggerated through a couple of stories. One of them is Dante's Inferno, which is a comedy, and it has morphized into this burning flames, tormented thing. But originally, hell meant to cover over or the place unseen, which is describing a grave.
Yeah, and I will oppose. Sorry, go. Sorry.
So it is a place, and he was denying the fact that it was a burning, fiery place of torment. He was saying, in a sense, I was getting what he was saying, that it can be, if you believe that, it can be a conscience thing that you're afraid of. But even in gardening terms, when I garden, I just held some potatoes. I held some Purple Majesties and some Yukons, and that's what it means.
That's universalism. That's what Ace always says.
No, that's gardening. That is gardening. Universal is
Yeah, no. Do you know that Ace always says that? Hell originally started as an Old English word. It meant to keep vegetables from rotting.
It's a gardening term.
Yeah. When I'm saying that Ace always says that, I thought that's where you got it from.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not a universal term. It's a gardening term. So now, like, I know when my potatoes are ready is when the leaves start dying. Then I can harvest them. But that's what it means. So it's just been exaggerated over time into this fiery Dante's Inferno. But I agreed with Daniel when he said it is a place. It is a thing. It means to cover. It means the unseen.
Okay, if I can just say something. Well, Wilder, I don't agree with them, but you were the baddie in that exchange. Just be a better host and win an argument, not a fact. I agree with that, actually. It's just they come out with like so long protracted. I've got to stop them at the first thing that I don't agree with. That's why I interrupt. Do you know what I mean? If they come out with 20 minutes of complete and utter bullshit, and I get to the end of the 20 minutes, I won't remember like 99% of the bullshit they come out with. That's why I interrupt them. You know what I mean?
You know what's bullshit is the thing universalism came up with the word hell. If I was to show you a picture right now on my YouTube page, it says hell potatoes.
Nisha, I didn't say that. I didn't say that universal.
People are so stupid.
Nisha,
when did William become so stupid?
No, it's not. Well, Nisha, I didn't say that universalism came up with the origin of hell. The word is an Old English word meaning to keep protected. That's where the word comes from. Nothing. It's nothing to do with universalism. I'm just saying I'm just saying that Ace Theo uses that example a lot to explain where the term hell came from. It would be a good thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah. I don't rescind my statement. When did William become so stupid? So anyway, yes, as a gardener, it's when I put seeds in the ground, it's helling seeds and farm. So it is, the term has always been familiar with me, even before I met Ace. Okay,
Right.
so I don't know
thought-
why we are contributing this old geezer, this whole storyline of he came up with this or he invented the term. It's
it's just
stupid.
because I've heard it.
to be
I've heard it
honest.
so often from it. I've heard it so often from him. When you said it, I thought you got it from him. That's all I meant. I'm not saying that's the
No,
word.
I've been gardening. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been farming
just-
and gardening for a very long time.
It just means like protecting over the winter. Like they help.
Uh-huh.
You know, they have refrigerators. They used to dig big holes and put everything in it, and then so there would be no oxygen. So
Yeah, that's called a cellar.
Yeah.
And you know what? They used to have a room in the kitchens called a larder, where it was made with like these stones, and it kept everything cold.
Yep.
We still have them.
And sometimes they were outside, and they would make them underground, like igloos or It is a very old English word. It is a gardening term. We are so familiar with it, and I think it's very stupid to give one old geezer credit for it.
No, I wasn't giving him credit for it. It's just I know you know Ace, and he mentions it so often. Like he's mentioned it 10 times. So I just presumed when you said it that you'd heard it from
No,
him.
the only time I see Aces is when I go on JG's channel, and he's always streaming it. It's like,
Yeah, like I said, it just means cover over for the winter, basically, just to protect. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
And I need a short bathroom break. Terry Strange, could you do me the honour of singing a musical interlude while I go for a short bathroom break?
Maybe.
Okay. Can I tempt you with giving you the choice of the song?
Yeah.
As long as it's not yodeling. I ban yodeling on the channel.
Oh dang! I wanted to sing that Lonesome Cattle Call song.
Does it involve yodeling? It does.
Yeah, it's real good. Please, Eddie Arnold, Lonesome Cattle Call.
See, if I hadn't mentioned yodeling, you wouldn't have thought of that song. It's my own fault. Yeah, do it. Yeah.
I love it.
Right, go on. What's it called?
Eddie Arnold, Lonesome Cattle Call.
Eddie Arnold.
Lonesome Cattle Call.
ARNOLD.
Yeah.
Lonesome. It's not coming up. Lonesome Cattle Call. I'll trust you, but it's not coming up. Oh yeah, Eddie Arnold. Lyrics. Get in.
Yeah, okay.
It might be slight altitude.
Please. Okay, I'll do my best. My throat might be a little cloudy. Hold up.
Right, I'll skip. Right, one sec. Right, just hope I get back before the yodeling. I'll present. You might have a little bit of lag, but I'll let you, as I asked you to do.
I have hella lag. Come on, let's be real.
Go. I need a.
The cows are howling, way out where the doggies fall. Whispers are jingling, and cowboys this lonesome cattle call.
He rides in the sun till his day's work is done.
And he rounds up the cattle each fall. Singing his cattle call.
For hours he would ride
on the range far and wide. When the night winds blew up a squall, his heart is a feather in all kinds of weather. He sings his cattle call. He sings with an old western drawl. Singing his cattle song. That was pretty.
Excuse me. Thank you very much, Terrace Range. You filled in a toilet break.
It's a nice song, isn't
Welcome
it?
to Wild Arts, the home. It is, yeah. I love it. It's on my playlist, to be honest. Welcome to Wild Arts, the home of quality content. That is quality content and STDs, to be fair. Serious theological debate. That's your mind. What did that mean? Yeah, I meant serious theological debate. Yeah, I don't know where your mind went, but that's right.
Okay, so what's up with the Quran burning?
Oh yeah. Oh, again. Sorry, there's new people that keep joining. I have to explain it. Someone sent me a Quran in order to burn it, but I'm against. I know I burnt the Bible and ripped it up and shit, but I'm against book burning in general. So what I'm gonna do? Sorry, I meant so full screen. Sorry for anyone who's watched the whole way through. The first page of the Quran. It's a beautiful book, by the way. I've done Muhammad the PDF. I don't know why he's Chinese. I'm not sure. With a turban on. I'm pretty sure there's dynamite TNT under there with a bomb jacket on. Obviously, Muhammad the PDF because Nisha, you might know. You know the 12-year-old or 9-year-old he married. Was she called Aisha? I got it in.
I believe she was a Shah like me. Yeah, I remember it being like a Shah name. Like
But wasn't she 6 when they married and 9 when he consummated the marriage?
I believe so. She was under 12.
9 and then 12. Yeah, 9 when they married and 12 when he consummated. Yeah, I think. Those are like speed, like in cartoons. Like she's trying to run away. And presumably her parents would have brought her back for 50 shekels and, made her marry the Muhammad guy. So that is the first page.
They didn't use shekels.
Sorry?
The Ishmaelites didn't use shekels.
They wouldn't have, would they? They were like 7 centuries later. Does anyone know the monetary system of the Islamics, the Muslims? If anyone can look that up for me. But anyway, rather than burning it, Nisha, I've done that on the front page. Obviously, draw Muhammad, which is, funny. With a bomb jacket and and the rest I'm gonna make into origami. Which is why I give him Chinese eyes. I was gonna burn it, but that might provide like a health risk.
I'm offended. As part Chinese, I'm offended, Wildheart.
Oh, no, I've managed to offend the Chinese as well. I didn't intend to do that. Get in, 2-4. And it's in Arabic as well. I was going to read it first, but I'm not going to learn Arabic.
It is a pretty book.
Yeah. So I've done my first piece of. I ripped the back page out. That's my first bit of origami. It's like a square. That took a strangely long time to do. To make a square out of an oblong. I know I'm not that bright, but that took a ridiculous amount of time just to do that.
No, it takes a while to learn origami.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as people act.
So by the end of the book, I'm hoping to make origami of Muhammad flying on a winged horse, splitting the moon in two, with, I presume, so it's going to be a long journey.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? We're going to go step by step. Every stream I'm going to do. Yeah, rather than burn it, because that might be offensive to the muzzies. But rather than being offensive to the muzzies, I'm going to do origami.
Who gives a
Venerating
shit
it.
about being offensive to the Muslims? Am I right, mate?
Wait, so you
Terry.
don't care about being
Terry.
offensive to the
Sorry, I'm
Christian's
gonna-
Bible?
How very dare you, Terry? Why care about being offensive to the muzzies? I've got to kick you now. Oh, no, sorry.
I'm confused.
The Chinese. Let's not forget the Chinese.
So you're afraid what they're gonna yell Allahu Akbar and then boom for blowing up their Bible? Because they are pretty crazy.
Yeah. No, I don't even want to do it. I didn't want to burn the Bible. But the guy sent it me, bought it and sent it me through Amazon in order for me to burn it. So I feel a little bit bad not burning it. But we had a little discussion before, and the best conclusion we could come up with was for me to draw Muhammad as a paedophile on the first book of the Quran, on the first page of the Quran, and then use the rest of the Quran to rip out individually and do various origami, Chinese, I don't know what that's what we came up with. Yeah, that's I can't see in our good conscience why they would be obsessed at that.
Oh, because they're possessed by evil spirits.
I mean, what's the problem? You know what I mean?
They don't believe in our Western values.
I know, dirty. Oh no, that's Jews, isn't it? Dirty Muslims.
Well, you have to understand there's different flavors of Muslims, just like there are different flavors of Christians.
Some are barbecue flavor, some are ranch, some are Cool Ranch, some are hot Cheeto dust flavor. Some is human.
I think I like the jalapeno flavored ones.
Yeah, those are the best ones.
The one with the
Salt and vinegar flavored Muslim.
oh, shit. The one with the bomb jackets tend to be barbecue flavour. But I've just realised I live in the UK. I'm going to get shortly arrested. I predict.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll defend you on the internet with my words.
That's fine. I'll don't worry about it. No, you're okay.
Maybe I'll even start an online petition for you.
I'll take a look.
And I'll send it to Keir Starmer.
I'll take a lawyer. You're fine, Terry. I think you might do
So
more.
what are you getting? Are you serious? Are you going to get arrested or what?
No.
Oh.
No, it's much exaggerated. The thing of
Only if somebody reports him. Is anybody going to be a narc? If somebody narcs on you, the police might show up.
Terry, don't tempt them.
Are there any narcs in the chat? British narcs?
All right. No one had thought about it before you mentioned it. Shush, Terry, shush. Stop trying to get me arrested. Again. Does anyone want to get Wildart arrested? Yeah. Type 1 for no.
Who's the snitch?
Yeah, we're gonna flush him out, okay? I'm waiting. If anybody presses 1, just ban them.
Thanks, Terry. Yeah, thanks for the advice. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Wow, Nisha never turns the other cheek. She just twerks. Wow, I wish I'd have read that message before I put it up.
I've been
That's
ignoring him
nice.
because he needs attention. I guess Halsey isn't giving him enough attention. So the only way I saw it was when you put it up on the screen. So if it's to me, don't put it on the screen.
Right,
Halsey, tend to your man. He is
no,
starved for attention.
No. Fuck.
Yeah. I've been ignoring them. Thanks, Wildheart.
I have a question. Maybe it's stupid, but is origami Chinese? I thought it was Japanese.
It might be Japanese, actually. I was wondering before. It's one of the two. It's Oriental. I think it might be Japanese, to be fair. Yeah, you're
That
gonna
is
have to
on
give me.
my to-do list on places to go is Japan. Wildheart, I've been rerouted. I'm not coming through London, Gatwick. I'm going to Germany.
Manchester. Germany? That's even further.
Yeah.
Can you not come to Manchester? Oh,
not
can you
this
come
year,
to
next year. Yeah, they rerouted me.
Germany? That's no good.
I know.
Oh, I mean, I want to come and meet you in London because London's a shithole full of chicken bones.
Wait, chicken bones?
Yeah, go and stare. She found a picture on Facebook of one chicken bone on one street in London.
No, that's a whole page dedicated to chicken bones of London. Don't make me pull it up again.
Yeah, but it's just
chicken
one
bones
chicken
of
bone.
London?
I'll pull it. I'll post a link so you can see it.
Her original claim was that when she was coming into Gatwick,
No, I came into Heathrow. Thank you.
Heathrow, sorry, they had like machines, like snow plows. They had to move all the chicken bones off the runway so the plane could land.
Well, I never said that.
The actual evidence is one chicken bone on one street in London.
No. There's a whole page on Facebook dedicated to them. Just a random guy coming across chicken bones on his walks through London. And when I was in London, Nisha, you will find them just randomly as you're walking about, just on the street. They don't throw them in the bins. They throw them on the street. But then at night, the foxes come and descend on the city, and they snatch them all up.
Well, when I was there, maybe I didn't notice them on the ground. So what changed?
Very few people.
Is there a KFC or a Church's Chicken out there?
They got all the chicken.
You guys got Church's Chicken.
They got hella chicken.
Terry, tell Nisha what part of London you found all these chicken bones in. Was it white part of London?
It was East London.
Yeah, who mainly inhabits the East of London?
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. What?
Are you making some sort of statement that white people are cleaner than people of color? Is that what you're implying?
No, I'm just saying that before you said that it was
a lot of
mosques. Mosque. So they
would have an off license next to the mosque, next to the chicken shop.
Which chicken shops?
Chicken you could want. They have like chicken tender. They have it fried, broiled. They got like chicken wings, and they got chicken tenders and chicken nuggets and chicken patties, like all kinds of chicken.
That's KFC.
No, it's just a random shop by a local person.
There's no butchers, a pub, a newsagent, and then a chicken shop. There's no such thing as a chicken shop in England. Chicken shops don't.
That's a damn lie, Wildheart, and you know it.
Okay, I want to see this picture. This story is crazy.
Look in the private chat. I'll post the link.
Okay. Wildheart, you need to give me a wrench.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
I didn't make it up.
I'm not saying you made it up, but I am curious.
No, she did. She did. She made it completely. We don't have chicken shops. Don't exist anywhere. I don't think.
They do. They're
Yeah, chicken-
everywhere.
yeah,
It's like
chicken
every
shops in
single
America.
corner, somebody's selling chicken prepared any way you could want it.
Yeah, but they don't call them chicken shops. They call them KFC.
No, they're not just KFC. Some of them are owned by private
Private
people.
chicken companies.
Yeah, they're like, or no, they're not like, they're not.
Chicken.
What is
Inc.
going on here?
Chickenshop.com.
Wait, one of these balls still have a feather on it.
LondonChickenShop.com.
What is going on? Oh my gosh. Who had the audacity to make this page? Holy moly.
I'm going to show you again. There's one picture with more than one chicken bone on the street. There's one picture. On the whole
Okay,
picture.
that's a pork chop. That's not a chicken bone, but it is a bone.
We have pork chop shop.
Wildheart, what is wrong with you guys out there?
She's American. It's not my fault. I didn't make any of this shit.
Okay, so you know how they got recycle bins and trash bins. Y'all need a
It's
chicken
not-
bin.
It's not true. We don't have chicken. Look, one chicken bone and one. Again, one chicken bone on a street.
It's okay though,
And
because
the-
like I said,
That won't be good. There's more than one.
the foxes
One
come and clear it up at night.
Two chicken
Look,
bone.
there's a feather still attached to it.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. There's a good point. There's a point. There's one feather attached.
Oh my god.
One chicken bone. One chicken bone. Whoa, that looks. That is a chicken bone. Again, one chicken bone on us. It's not like the streets of London are just paved. You know, you don't have to get machines to clear all the chicken bones. That's not even. What the fuck's that? It's not even a bone.
And there's a poor pigeon looking at the bone like, is this my cousin? Like,
Yeah. They're
oh
not
my
even chicken
god.
bones. They're pigeon bones. Look at that whole street, that whole paved area, and there's one chicken bone. This is bullshit, Tara.
Yeah, we don't see that a lot in America.
Oh, one
That's
chicken
pretty
bone.
weird.
Come on. You must see one chicken bone every so often on the street. One.
No, no.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Do you not eat chicken?
People litter over here, but I never find chicken. But you know what I found recently a lot is onions. Just random
Dead-
onions.
Dead
Onions.
onion.
Huh.
The
Are you
onions.
living in France?
What?
Have you moved to France? The south of France?
No,
Onions.
I still live in America.
Right? Are they dead onions? Or
Well,
live
yeah,
onions?
they're not growing anymore. They've been picked, and then
Picked.
just the bums just leave them out.
Yeah. Did they have feathers attached?
No,
Mm.
onions don't fly, Wildheart, unless you throw them.
No, they do when they get to heaven. Onions, when they die, they grow little wings and fly up to heaven. Yeah, so it's possibly sort of dead onion on the floor.
It was on the ground, not the
The
floor.
feather.
The floor is inside. If there's one on the floor, that means I dropped the onion. But I don't like onions.
Oh, now we're talking. Right, what's the difference between a floor and the ground?
The floor is inside.
If you go outside in a paved area, is that a floor?
No, it's the ground.
What makes it? No, the ground is the ground. If it's paved, then it is the floor.
No,
Because
it's not
it's
the floor.
essentially paved. It is.
A pavement, a sidewalk, a street is not a ground. Is not a floor.
It is.
No,
It is.
a floor is like carpeted, or it has like linoleum or tile, or maybe
Oh.
like
If you have an outside pavement that has tiles on it, Will that be a floor or the ground?
It's outside. It's the ground.
But it's got tiles on it.
If it's under like a veranda, maybe you could say that's the floor.
Then it would be in Spain.
They got
Veranda.
verandas outside of Spain.
Yeah.
We have verandas here.
Yeah.
Beautiful verandas.
But anyway, getting back to the tiling problem. Right, so you said the difference between the floor and the ground was if it was tiled or had linoleum on it. What if... Are you tired, Terry? What if someone went outside and just the ground and then they put linoleum on it? Would it then become a floor? No. Why not? So the linoleum isn't the important part of it. Then the linoleum is inconsequential.
I don't know why you want to argue about everything. It's obvious that that's outside.
I know, but so it's just outside, inside, no matter what floor. So why do you mention linoleum and tile then? If it's just outside versus inside, then the floor covering would be totally inconsequential. It's strange that you mentioned linoleum.
Yeah, I know you're trying to get a gotcha moment here, and I'm not biting Wild Heart, okay?
I'm really not. I don't think there's a gotcha moment to be had in this conversation, to be honest.
I ain't playing.
I think no matter who's right, it's not going to be a gotcha moment. I don't think anyone really gives a shit, to be honest.
Now, I did have, back to the chicken thing, they did have a KFC on that side of the planet. And the chicken, it was terrible. There was no meat on it. It was not like American chicken. Because I was so tired of the beans and the sausages and the hot dogs. I wanted something American, and I was disappointed.
Yeah.
You guys could not get American food down.
That's
Even
true.
the Chinese people over there, the Chinese food was bad from the Chinese people.
Do you like
Guys destroy culture.
got turkey?
Yeah, I had a hard time eating in England too.
Yeah. They don't even have grits. Like, what?
Oh, grits. No, we don't even know what grits are. As far as I can tell, and this is from a Canadian comedian, they are something that you put in a dish to absorb the flavour of everything you put in the dish. It like tastes of nothing. It's completely useless.
Well,
It's just, well, Americans will go to war over it. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. We don't understand grits. We don't have them. We don't want them.
you don't go to war over grits, but you can kiss them is what you can do.
Can I kiss your grits? Sorry, Jamie. Jamie Ross.
Kiss my grits. I don't know exactly what bit of the body that means, but it's funny.
You want to kiss my grits? Oh, Mental's texting.
Yeah, you guys should have like a major fluctuation problem with the beans for breakfast.
Yeah, we kind of do it, to be fair. Yeah. Beans and sausages, though. You have beans and sausages in the same
I
can.
know.
I know.
And spam. I mean,
Wow, you got to have spam. Spam's delicious. Do you not have spam?
We have spam. It's not that good.
It's awful. This one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Eyeholes, evils, and assholes.
So it was funny because we ordered. They had like a picture of an American hamburger, and we were like, "Oh yes, a hamburger." So my husband ordered a hamburger, and when he got it, I was looking at it like, babe, that's not a hamburger. And he was eating it. He was like, this must be like lamb or something. And I opened up his burger. I said, no, it's
Lamb
spare.
burger.
I said, they took hamburger literally and put ham in it. Nah. What is wrong with
How
you?
dare we?
Wildheart?
How dare we take words literally and put ham in hamburgers? How very dare we? What the fuck are you putting hamburgers in chicken?
I was like, this is not a hamburger. I was yelling at the server. I'm like, what a freaking
This is not
hamburger.
ham.
You put beef.
This is not a hamburger. It's got ham in it. You fucking idiot. Bring me a hamburger with no ham in it.
Oh my gosh.
It's not our fault. We use the fucking language, right? I want 100% hamburger with no fucking ham in it. Pronto, Manuel.
I was dead. I was dead. I was dead. I would just on the food alone, I wanted to come back to America.
So you call beef burgers hamburgers? You say hamburgers, you mean beef burgers? And
Yeah.
you're blaming that on us. So American
Then why put a
hamburgers
picture?
have no ham in them.
Why
It's
put
not
an
our
American hamburger on the picture and then serve us something different? That's false advertisement.
It's false
They
advertising.
took it literal.
To sell a hamburger.
Oh my
How dare you show me a hamburger with ham in it? That's false advertising.
Oh my gosh.
My hamburger.
That's why we wanted our independence from you guys.
So you can fuck along with this. See. And you don't like tea.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what you guys do with the Chinese people over there, but the food don't even taste like Chinese people food anymore. Some I couldn't even get decent Chinese food.
The Chinese food doesn't even taste like Chinese people anymore. Yeah, that's false. If I was a Chinese, I wanted to be 100% Chinese person. Ching chong.
Oh my god.
I want the cream of some young guy. Actually, that's kind of true. If you go out for a Chinese, you want a Chinese person. Like if you have a shepherd's pie. If you have a shepherd's pie, you want it to be 100% shepherd. Or if you have a cottage pie, you want it to be 100% cottage.
I don't even think you guys know what authentic Chinese food tastes like.
We don't know what authentic Chinese people taste like. I'll give you that. We know what Chinese food tastes like. Not
Oh my
Chinese.
gosh.
What's
I
it like?
never thought I would go to another country and want to come home because the food is so bad. Just I'm dead. But you guys did have Target. Y'all call it Target, right?
No, we call it Target, but we don't. I don't think we have that.
It's
Is it like a supermarket?
Yeah, you guys had
It's a
Target.
supermarket. Do it.
I went to Tesco's.
Pestos.
You went to where?
Tesco.
Oh, Tesco. Yeah.
I got to go to a super Tesco. It was like a Target or something.
Yeah, we have
And they
Tesco.
had-
Mini
It was
Tesco.
big. It was like a supermarket, like almost like we have in America.
Yeah, and we have one called Aldi, which is basically Walmart because Walmart bought Aldi. Yeah. Yeah. But Tesco, I think, is the most famous supermarket in the UK.
Yeah. I was excited.
Oh, you want to go to? If you ever visit the UK again, visit Netto. It's basically, it purports to be a supermarket. It's basically a warehouse. They just bring all the food in on pallets. Do you know what I mean? They don't have shelves or anything. They just stack it all up on pallets on forklift trucks. It's like the cheapest you can get. Do you know what I mean? They don't even have shelves.
Is it like bulk? You buy stuff in bulk there?
No, it's just like a normal supermarket, but without the shelves. Just everything on pallets, like a warehouse.
I see.
Which is why it's so cheap, because they don't have shelves or tills or flooring. It's just basically a wasteland just filled with pallets of food.
You know, that's kind of smart because my first brick and mortar store I opened, I didn't know about this. I got a bill in the mail from the tax assessor. And what he did was he came by when my store was closed and he looked through the window and he assessed all the fixtures, the shelves, the counters, all the fixtures. And he taxed them and sent me a bill. It's called the county tax assessor. That's his whatever his title is. So I had to pay. So not only did I have to buy the shelves and the fixtures for my store, but then and paid taxes on that. He taxed me again. So y'all might be onto something.
That's harsh though. Just like taking a picture through the window and then charging your tax on just what they guess they're made of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
That's just, you know, I don't, if anything I look forward to, if this will come to an end, is taxes. I think it's ridiculous.
Oh, those are the two.
We get taxed on taxed on taxed on taxed.
Yeah. Well, actually, you're very lucky in America. We get taxed a lot more than you do. You know, like on petrol or gas, as you call it, and alcohol and stuff like that. We get taxed like 100 times more than you do. Like cigarettes. Honestly, you're very lucky in America with the amount of tax you pay. It's very, very small.
And all that goes to the crown, right?
No.
Your taxes go to the crown.
Some does, yeah. I think they say it's 1 penny out of every pound. So 1 penny out of 100 pennies goes to keep the royal family going, which is unfair because they do just have big houses.
Yeah. Especially being that they own, I think it was 60%. They have
all along.
What's the word? Yeah. They have I forgot the word for it. But they have 60% of the actual land on the planet.
Yeah, they own that. Yeah. No, I'm not sure about on the planet. In England, probably, but on the planet, maybe at one point. But we made the mistake of giving all the countries their land back. Okay.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Well, that was a while I researched. It's been a while since I researched it, but the largest landowner at the time I did research it was the Queen.
Oh yeah, in England it would be.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the other countries we invaded and stole all their land, and then we give it them back.
Mm-hmm.
Like India, we give them India back. We give them Japan and China back. You know what I mean? We stole that land fair and square. Yeah, gave it them back. Stupid. Stupid.
Yep. America has, in some parts have, like where I'm at, in this part of California, this is basically all California is Indian land, like different tribes of Indian, and in some parts of NorCal where I'm at, we have given it back to some of the tribes, some of the lands back to the tribe. But I don't know the legalities of it, because then you got that thing called taxes. So do they really own the land, or are they tax exempt? Because if you're going to give me back my land you stole, I at least want to be tax exempt.
Oh yeah.
Which I think that's why they are allowed to have casinos on the land, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's because. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, the Indians are allowed to gamble. I forget why though. Because
They're not
gambling.
allowed?
No, they are allowed. Like that's why they have casinos on Indian land. But I forget why. It's like gambling can't be like an ancient tradition. It's like alcohol. They've got something like basically booze and gambling. They're allowed to do when nowhere else is. But I forget why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we went to Spain, they have a casino out there, which we plan on visiting again in a couple of weeks. So over here, if you go to the casino, you get all you can drink free, because they figure you're just going to be in here spending money. Yeah. So we went over there because we'll play like blackjack over in the casinos. So when we went to Spain, we went to play blackjack at the casino, but the drinks were not free. And so we pulled our American card. We were like, well, America, we here playing and spending money. The drinks should be free. And then they started giving us free drinks. But yeah.
Oh, I found out the main reason why casinos are only built on Indian reservations is because of tribal sovereignty. According to the Indian Gaming Regulatory Act of 1988, so it's fairly recent, areas with tribal sovereignty, such as Indian reservations, have limited restrictions on gambling imposed by the state. Still don't understand that. Yeah. This means that states have little or no authorities to forbid gambling on Indian reservations. As a result, Native American gaming, which includes casinos, bingo halls, and other gambling operations. So it's only since 1988? I thought it was like an ancient thing. Like they'd always been gamblers and, they can't take away their rights. 1988?
Can you see if they pay taxes? If they're sovereign, are they still mandated to pay taxes?
On the casinos or
just on the land? Because
I might have to do
I own land in a couple of places and I have to pay taxes. It's not that much, but
under federal law, states have limited authority over Indian reservations. This includes the ability to tax or regulate gambling activities, among other things. Yeah, so they do get taxed.
Wow.
State officials, including the police, cannot exercise their authority on a reservation without tribal permission. This is due to the Indian reservation system, which was created to keep Native Americans off the land that European Americans wanted to settle. Yeah, it's our fault, basically. The reservation system allows indigenous people to govern themselves and maintain their cultural and social traditions. There you go.
Wow.
Who'd have thunk it?
It's sad because the Black people. So if I was to go to Africa, they wouldn't consider me a Black person. They wouldn't consider me one of them. I'm an American. And it's sad because colored Americans don't have their own land because, they're so far removed from the motherland. They're not even Africans anymore. And so the Americans out here, we don't have any. We don't have that. Like Mexicans, they have land. They have their own land. Chinese have their own land. Europeans have their own land. Russians have their own land. Africans have their own land. But the ones that are now indigenous to America, they don't have They don't have any rights.
Yeah, like native. I get what you're saying. Like native lands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Natives have land, or they have rights to land, but because the slaves are so far removed, so diluted.
Yeah.
And not even though the original Africans would consider us Africans. And especially like me being in between, like me being in between two cultures, I'm not accepted by either or. So I have to buy my own land.
Do you not have rights to like both? Do you not like have half rights to both? Do you know what I mean? The two. No.
Not unless you can trace your ancestors back to some, like on the Chinese side. Yes, I can trace that was prevalent, like, because there's still the connection. We're not that far removed, but even black people born like the military children that mixed with the natives in China, and they are treated so harsh, even though they speak the language. They're half Asian. The actual pure Asian people don't treat them. They're very indifferent to them. So not even they are considered part of them.
That seems unfair. Like it's like I don't apologize if this seems offensive, but it's like half breed. Like if you're one or the other, you get certain privileges, but if you're in between, you get nothing. That just seems unfair. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how to solve it.
Yeah. And it's crazy because I was telling this knucklehead yesterday in the chat, and I think it went over his head, that even white people, I hang around rich white people. So white and black is an attitude.
Yeah.
And the white people, the rich white people, the ones with money, the wealthy ones, don't consider people like you or any other white person beneath them financially or status. One of them, unless you got 6 figures and up in the bank just sitting.
So it's not a color thing, it's more of a
it's an attitude. Yeah. So when people, I chuckle because I think it's stupid.
Yeah.
Because I see the difference in the ranks. So when white people from the trailer park or wherever the case might be pull their white card, I laugh because I'm like, I know real white people, and you're not one of them. So yeah. So it went over this knucklehead's head because he think that all whites are equal. No, no, they're not.
Again, this might be offensive, but to me that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
You should, if you're gonna be classed together, it should be off like how well you're doing and what you're earning and how much money you make, rather than the color.
Yeah, and not all black people. Yeah,
it makes more sense to me than I could be a white. Well, I am a white bum with no money. You know what I mean? A black person who's doing well and they're better than me, and they should be grouped together rather than color. It makes no sense.
Yeah, and so like on some certain circumstances where they ask me on forms like my color, I put white.
Yeah.
I mean, if people can put their female and they're actually born a male, or they got different pronouns other than what they were biologically born to be, I put white. I don't care.
Right. That is great. Although I need a bathroom break. Nisha, as you're the only one here, do you want to sing? Terry. Oh, this is brilliant. Terry and Nisha, do you want to sing a duet?
Sure.
Oh, Terry's with you. Terry, you racist. You hate black people.
No, I don't hate anybody, but I do know that God gave them that dark skin to warn us.
That's better than I could do. See what I mean? The best troll on YouTube. That's better than I could do.
I don't really, yeah.
I was trying to stir it up. What you've got done.
And then I
So-
was like, oh, I got kryptonite here.
Does anyone know Stevie Wonder?
No, I don't know him personally.
No, I mean black
I
and
know
white.
of him.
I never met him. But
Right.
I'm sure he watches the show.
Oh yeah, I think he's dead, isn't he? Must be right now. Right, I'll give you a choice. I just called to say I love you. Superstition. For once in my life, isn't she love me? Isn't she lovely? Sorry. They're the only ones I know. Nisha and Tara, you are going to do a duet of Stevie Wonder. I'm giving you a choice. I'm being as fair as I can while I go to the toilet. Make up your mind quick. 'Cause I'm willing to go to the toilet.
What do you want to do, Nisha?
I don't care. I don't know. Go ahead.
Women, they can never make up their mind. I'm going to make it up for you.
Yes,
Women are-
just do it.
I don't know how I'll get away with this.
Oh, dang, look, Adam's here.
Oh, Adam. Who's Adam?
Adam, where's Eve?
Who's Adam? Oh, in the side chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's Adam.
Enough. Don't do it.
No, no.
Yeah.
Sauce recipe.
First to the left. Eins pasta sauces.
Everyone, I'm going to the toilet. Take it away.
No New Year's Day to celebrate. No chocolate covered candy hearts to give away.
Can't see you, Terry. Terry, can't see you.
No song to sing. In fact, here's just another ordinary day. No April rain, no flowers bloom, no wedding Saturday within the month of June. But what it is something true. Made up these three words that I must. Oh, I got lost. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Everyone close their eyes.
Summer's high, no warm July, no harvest moon to light one tender August night. No autumn breeze, no falling leaves, not even time for birds to fly to southern skies. No Libra sun, no Halloween, no giving thanks to all the joy you bring. But what it is, the old so new,
To fill your heart like no three words could ever do. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I do. I just called to say I love you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I do. I just called to say I love you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart. Of
Yeah,
Wait.
it's only halfway.
I'm like, this song is long.
Dang. That's enough.
Oh, that'll do. Yeah.
Good time. Good work, guys.
I'll say,
was
Tommy, get in here.
I was doing all that.
Tommy
Yeah.
always has questions for me.
Oh, Adam. Who is Adam?
He's the first man.
I don't think it's Adam.
He's ticked about liberals.
Oh, that's Jill. I should have guessed. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. That could be Jill.
Yeah.
You're right.
Liberals are
That
always-
sounds like Jill.
I should have guessed the first
Why
word
did
is
At least change up your lingo if you're gonna troll.
Right, liberals. I'll read this first.
Liberals.
Did women and children going back to biblical days, which is why they still get triggered when you mention it's Jill. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to,
Jill?
I won't make Adam a mod because I think it's Jill. If anyone wants to time him out, ban him, kick him in the teeth, ballsack, metaphorically, obviously, biblically.
Careful, Oliver. You don't want to get in trouble if something does happen to him.
Yeah, I would hate for Jill to get kicked in the nutsack. That would be terrible. But if anyone wants to do it, not my fault. And welcome to Tommy. Good to see you. Lurking and singing along. Get it.
I saw on JG's channel where Tommy was having a full meltdown.
What's
Oh. Is he okay?
It didn't sound okay. It sounded like a full-fledged meltdown.
Hey, we should counsel him. Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy, what's going on? We're your friendly internet people.
Yeah, St. Tommy, join. We need your sage
Get in here.
advice.
We're gonna help you out, mate. We don't want you to suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a full meltdown.
Is
So-
something going on? You need prayer, Tommy.
I just called to say.
So the thing is, there's like factions warring against each other. So you got the JG channel warring against the HTO channel.
Oh.
Yeah. Can I rudely interrupt you? Did you see me singing 2 hours karaoke on JG's channel?
No, he let you do that? Oh, wow.
He let me in, and then everyone else left. So he couldn't even share a screen. So I just.
Oh.
He was classic. Yeah, I want that
He
video.
was stuck on there, huh?
Oh, that's hilarious.
I was singing
How
the
that
most.
happened where I was streaming and thought I closed it down and I didn't. And then there were hours of these guys just saying the N-word to each other and like acting stupid.
I never saw it.
Amazing.
No. Never saw
On
it.
your channel, Terry?
Yeah, I came back, like in the morning. I went to bed kind of late. I thought I turned it off, and I didn't. And they were on for hours talking mess to each other, calling each other FAGGOTs and the N word, and just like.
Was it that guy Spider? Was he on
No.
your channel? Oh, okay.
No, it was a guy called Mr. Mad, and I can't remember the other guy. He hasn't come back.
Claire.
I think he got cut off. By
People don't understand, like, white people say nigga more than black people. They're like fascinated with the word. They even call themselves niggas. I know.
Yeah, I know. Like John, no, not John Lennon. Who said it? Yeah.
Yeah,
we
the show.
love it.
The show.
But I know after what happened with Shiloh Hendrix, I'm never saying it for free again.
For free?
I got to get paid if I'm going to say the N word. She got a whole new house and like she gets to move out of state, and what? I'm going to say it for free? Hell no. Hell to the nah. Hi, welcome back, Mr. Stinky Brew.
Hi, all right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you would. Can I just sing one of the songs that I sang on JG's channel?
You can sing whatever you want, Wildheart. It's your channel. You can sing whatever you want. You can sing Into My Heart if you want to. Nice little sweet
So
princess.
Wildheart is kicking off in the chat. Somebody's talking mess to you. You got to address the chat.
Oh, what's happening?
I sang this on JG's channel. You don't even know. Well, I've been away from now. I've been like that. So what? I've been here. I've been there. I've been there. So what? So what? Before you So what? No. Can I just point out that I sang this song with all the lyrics and everything on JG's channel? He wasn't even fucking.
Good job, Wildheart.
I've had bad. So what? So what?
Okay,
Thank you
as
for
a
watching.
Christian, I just have to disavow that song.
It was
Dear.
pretty bad. I mean, it was bestiality, pedophilia.
Some people, honestly,
A little bit
ridiculous.
of a gay zestiness there.
Liberals,
But then he said,
liberals.
so what?
Yeah, so what? I fuck this, I fuck that. I've even sucked an old man's cock. But you know what I mean? Some people are just ridiculous. But I say that on JG.
Well, I mean,
I'm-
I don't go around like judging people, but like I also think you should keep things private.
By the way, know that I didn't write the song. I've never
It's
sucked an
like
old man's
shared
cock.
intimacy with someone that's not other people's business.
I've never fucked a schoolgirl's twat. I've never fucked any of them.
I know you were just
I mean,
singing a song, but
you're
the song was dirty.
Yeah,
It made
don't.
me feel bad.
Not mine. Blame Metallica.
It made
Blame
me
Lars fucking Ulrich. That's what I blame. Yeah.
You know
I'll
what?
fix
And I
Tom's
never
play.
really got into Metallica, and now I understand why. Just bad vibes.
Yeah, you think so?
Like you can be subversive, you know, without just being obscene, like for the sake of obscenity, you know. It's
It
just
is
not
funny.
intelligent.
It's
It's
funny
so
though.
like aggressive and macho and like just no.
No, it's funny though. But you got to admit, at least it's funny. It might be all those things you said, but at least it's fun.
A lot of
No.
times, they purposely made their songs offensive to trigger Christians.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Why do
they
they trigger Christians?
I never
because
thought-
because Christians in the early times, rock and roll until NWA came out. If for those who don't know, NWA is nigga with attitudes, and they made songs like "F the cops," "F the police." And
Whoa, Nisha. Sorry to censor you, but can we not use the N word on this channel?
I
We
was
like
just
to
saying
keep
that.
things polite. No, sorry, we like to keep
Okay,
things
okay.
polite.
Ninjas with attitude. So like Christians
Well,
were
I'm always
opposed.
joking.
Yeah,
They were-
and then Ice Cube became a movie star.
Man, yeah, he did. And
And
his
then
son.
Easy died, and Drake, he became a legend.
Yeah.
No one understands me. I've just had to go at Nisha for using the N word when I've just sang that song. Do you at least get the joke?
Yeah, no, I got it, Wild Heart. I got the sarcasm.
You owe my mama a gas liberal. Oh, chill as
You know
well.
what? You should play Easy E's right, Boys in the Hood, right? You should do that because that's like subversive and clever.
In the hood.
Unlike Metallica's song.
So it's very dark.
Huh? What's wrong?
Someone's backstage.
Let him
Oh,
in.
it's St. Tommy. Welcome. Please introduce yourself while I cough my lung.
Hey, everybody.
Hi. Hello. And
Wait,
so back to that subject of offending Christians, Elon Musk does it too. Elon Musk is but the way Elon Musk does it is he takes like biblical scriptures and he goes, I'm going to make this and I'm going to offend people. So like he named his spaceship Dragon after the biblical dragon. He created the Neuralink, the chip in the head, like the mark of the beast. He does so many things and that's the nature of Elon. So
do you think he's the Antichrist though?
I don't think he's the Antichrist, but he does fit like, and I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying if we were to look at like story characters, he does fit the character of the one creature in the Bible that gives the beast its power, because Donald Trump rides around in a vehicle called the Beast. And he did help give Donald Trump his seat and power. But I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying, you can always like look and say, oh, this character looks like this, or they personify or embody this character in the Bible. But I've been following Elon Musk for years.
Sorry to interrupt. It's getting very much American central, which I don't like. But apart from that, I'm not going to go here. But Spaceman says calling it spineless, worthless piece of shit like Wildheart is what God ordained. First of all, you can't demonstrate, and that's bullshit. I'll click on the link and ask you man to man. I'm still waiting.
You said the link is not. Where's the link? Did you put the link out again?
Yeah, no, it's pinned. The link is pinned. Yeah. So it's Spaceman. I don't know who it is, but if they don't join, then I don't really give a shit.
Does that still sound like Jill?
I hope so. Oh, I hope that's Jill. Yeah, because if he joins, then I'll know it's Jill, and I'll just take
Why
the
is
piss
he
out.
using all these different names and why is he?
Can just say hello to. I never know how to pronounce that name.
Eloina?
Eloina. She's a good friend of the channel. Oh, he. I don't. Shit.
Why is
hello.
Jill a bot?
He's a spaceman, apparently.
He's
I don't
such
know
a
if it is.
bot.
Well, yeah. Piece of shit, spineless, freeloading bum. Yeah, what's your point? But yeah, on offence, if I offend any Christians or anybody, that's fine. Offence is taken, not given. If I offend anyone by anything I say ever, take your offence, shove it up your ass, and fuck right off. It's not my fault. No matter what you say, someone is going to get offended by it. That is their problem, not mine.
That sounds like a martyr complex to me. Just saying.
It could be.
My mama said there's nothing wrong with burning a Bible unless you're in the Vatican or Salt Lake City, and she said there's nothing wrong with burning a Koran unless you're in Mecca or the United Kingdom. Because if you're in Mecca or the United Kingdom, they're liable to come for you and burn you at the stake. Or if you're in Salt Lake City or the Vatican and you burn a Bible, they're liable to come for you and burn you at the stake. And you can tell them to shove it up their ass till hell freezes over, but that's not what they might do with their offense.
Yeah, but I'm talking about morally. Like, what is morally? I mean, they do have more might than me. It's like God. If God tells me not to lie and he sends me to hell for eternity for lying, that doesn't make it moral. That just means he has more power than me. If I burn a Quran, it doesn't mean because someone will kill me for burning the Quran. That doesn't make burning the Quran morally wrong. It just means someone wants to kill me. And I find that a kind of dictatorship, which I'm opposed to.
Well, if you want to get locked up, take a Bible and burn it at the Vatican. And if you want to get locked up, take a Koran and burn it in Great Britain or Pakistan or any state of confusion.
I realise that is what will happen, but I'm talking morally. I have the right to burn any book that I own. I have the moral right to do it. If anyone harms me physically for doing that, that is them being immoral, not me.
Yeah, they're making an idol out of the thing.
Yeah.
You Wildheart, you speak sincerely for your own conscience.
Yeah.
And honestly. Yeah. May that not be refuted. But there are other men's consciences that may quickly judge you as wicked, naughty, evil, foolish, foolhardy, and or edgy.
And that is their problem. They don't get to tell me what to do when they believe something that I don't.
Well, I hope they don't make their problem your problem. That is my hope.
No, I'm talking morally, though, strictly morally. Just because they can hurt me doesn't mean what I'm doing is wrong. I could lift a little pinky. Someone could take offence at that. Just me, just lifting my little finger, just nothing. Someone could take offence at that and want to kill me. That doesn't make them morally right. And it doesn't make me morally wrong. It's their problem, not mine.
Well,
someone can take offence at anything.
Some say that anything against Sharia law is wrong. And others would say anything against the law of Moses is wrong. Even pulling your ox out of the ditch on the Sabbath.
Exactly.
You know? So,
and I don't agree with them. So they don't get to impose their laws on me because I don't agree with their laws. If a Muslim came up to you, St. Tommy, you being a Christian, and told you you cannot draw Muhammad or else I will kill you, would you draw Muhammad? Like, morally speaking, would it be morally incorrect for you to draw Muhammad?
I'd have to think about that.
I don't know,
I'd have
because
to think
morals
about
are
that.
complicated, aren't
No,
they? It's like, if you got people that rely on you, yeah, maybe it would be moral to keep yourself alive.
Oh, yeah, in that way, yeah. I
You know,
agree.
because there's this thing about being foolish and not protecting others. You know, the meek will inherit the earth. It's, if you, there is a time to like put your sword up, and there's also a time to not.
Yeah, but I'm saying, just because someone who believes differently than you tells you not to do something, it doesn't make them moral and you immoral for doing the thing they're telling. Like if the government made a law, you shall not breathe, it doesn't make them morally correct for making you not breathe. Do you know what I mean? Just because someone more powerful than you has a law and they will kill you if we don't uphold it, that doesn't make me morally wrong. I don't agree with them. I can fight back until they kill me. Which is obviously, yeah.
Yeah. There's like, you're talking about like the heart of the thing, you know, but then there's also like, I don't know, I think it's practical. You have to be practical in this world.
Yeah, there's a practicality of
Because
it.
there's sometimes it's your own ego, you know?
Yeah.
It can be too if you're like too concerned with your survival to the point where you'll just like sell out anything. But then there's also like, you know, what's practical.
But St. Tommy, I think we've come
It's
to
not always practical to be offensive. You know, it can just be like.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm doing it to make a point. The point I've just made.
Yeah.
But St. Tommy, oh, this is going to ruin it. Just to
What is-
explain, I know
what
you
is-
just.
Is this suicide by Quran burning? Really? Really?
On the page, I've drawn Muhammad the PDF. That is Aisha, his child bride. I think she was 9 or 12. Or, no. TNT in his, what do they call him? Muslim hat. Turban. Bomb jacket. And with the rest, rather than burn it, I'm not going to burn it. I'm going to make origami out of the rest of the pages. I think that will offend them more because it's like an ancient, is it Chinese or Japanese like art form? So I'm not going to burn. I'm not going to do anything.
Whether that crosses the line or not in someone else's mind, I'm not sure. But it does seem like it might be pushing it a little bit. And I hate to see a man hurt himself doing something silly, you know. I just hate when that happens.
Welcome back, Joe. And I'm not hurting myself. If a Muslim kills me because I've done that, that is a Muslim's fault, not mine.
It's not just that. It could be other people that take offense. You know, there's a lot of it. People will snitch. This is the thing with the UK laws that are so problematic. You know,
Yeah.
that
is-
can actually come and because
That is not
the police, they don't want
That-
to come for lots of things. So why they would come for somebody
but-
on the internet is kind of wild. But people do utilize the state apparatus in the UK.
No,
to-
Terry. I might get harmed, and that's fine because if I do, it will make my point even more. I can say what I want. That's what free speech is. If someone else takes offence and murders me because of what I've said, that's their problem. That's them that's in the wrong.
Yeah, I agree, but there's also such a thing as like not walking into danger zones for no reason. Like there's certain places in the community that I won't go at night. Like
Yeah, it's sensible. I'm sensible.
Yeah.
It's sensible. I'm just saying it's not moral.
no, it's not.
Actually,
But you're trying to make
yeah.
a moral point for
I'm
some
trying
reason,
to-
but
yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why. Is that
I don't know.
Like,
that is
why?
what-
Yeah, like why are you? Why is this the thing that you're gonna like put your foot down about, and then like
it's not even like you're an ex-Muslim.
No, it's just like free speech. If I want to say Muhammad is a paedophile, which he was, to be fair, and grow him, which is
I understand.
like unlawful in someone else's belief, I don't believe what you do. I can do what I want. If you want to kill me for that, that makes you the prick. Do you know what I mean?
But if you're going to be willfully offensive, knowing the possible circumstances,
Yeah, that's on me.
no one should bitch afterwards.
That will be tricky. After I'm dead, it will be difficult to bitch.
Well, I mean, friends, family. Oh, he
Oh,
was.
yeah,
he was
what
cool.
are we gonna do if you get killed?
But what about Martin Luther King? I
At this
but what about what was it, thingy on the bus and Martin Luther King? Should we say, well, don't do that in case it gets you killed because of your family? No, they were sticking up for what was right.
Yeah, but it was also a lot of young people who didn't have families, and they were also foolhardy. So, like,
Martin Luther King, I'm sure, had a family. Rosa
it was a lot
Parks.
of students too that got involved in that. It was like they organized young people who didn't have responsibility for kids all the time.
I think that's taking it into
If
left.
only, if only I had gotten to Nadia before she cut her balls off.
Whoa!
Oh.
Let's concentrate. What?
What was that?
Nadia.
Well-
Oh, Nadia. I thought you meant Nisha.
No.
Have you confirmed that, Thomas?
I beg your pardon?
And Tommy, have you confirmed that she chopped her?
He had a jar with his testicles in it.
No, you
Yeah.
serious?
He was a transsexual.
I mean, they could have been placebos. That's a good point. They could have been placebos. But
No, she was a transsexual who did cut her testicles off.
Allegedly.
I'm scared. Allegedly.
How did she cut her testicles off?
she got some wicked doctor to do it. Allegedly.
But as a she, I don't have any testicles. I don't know about the other
You
she
is-
on the panel, but I don't have testicles. So I'm wondering how somebody who is female has testicles.
She was a transsexual. She was gender female, not biological.
Now we're
female.
going into the territory of
Yeah,
the.
whoa.
Here we go again.
He was a man, but now
I thought that's what St. Tommy was.
That is great. That is such great moderation there.
I thought so, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
I respect the new topic.
but Nadia
I'm gonna.
okay, I can take a hint.
Well, I'm gonna pop out. So I just want to say goodbye and thanks for having me. Bye.
Oh, we don't need for that. It's boring. I don't give a
No,
shit.
it's
I
not
don't
that. I
know.
have to do things in the real
Okay,
world, not
that's
sit
right.
through my computer. That's all.
Okay. Thanks for joining, Terry. Thank you.
Go make your man a sandwich.
Yeah, go make Jamie a sandwich, then he can get it stuck in his beautiful, beautiful fucking beard. Moustache. His beard's average, to be honest. Yeah, it's the moustache that does it. It's like a little French. Mustache.
So,
Sorry, that was against me.
alrighty.
I have a question for Nisha. Nisha, will you consider my question, which means you don't have to answer it if you don't feel like it?
That's why I encouraged you to come on, because I know you have all these questions for me, which I also told you to make an appointment with me as well on your show, and you have not. But yes.
Well, in any case, thank you for entreating me to come in. Thank you, by the way. And the question that I want you to consider, but that you don't have to answer unless you feel compelled to, is this. Did you see my alleged dramatic meltdown, or did you hear about it?
I saw a little bit. I watched it, but I didn't stay to watch it. But I did see it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Can I see it?
You were there. What are you talking about?
Yeah. When?
Well, allegedly,
Maybe I don't consider it.
I was exposed. I got exposed on the internet having a dramatic meltdown. And,
We've all done that, don't we, mate?
and I was exposed allegedly by some other religionist who exposed me and critiqued me and my alleged dramatic meltdown. Yeah, I got exposed.
There you go. Giving a shit about the other brethren not thinking about you when you know they don't give a shit. Come on,
Well,
Tom.
Here's my thing about it, and this is why I personally called it a meltdown, was because I think you're at a dangerous level of about your feelings towards people, and I don't want it to grow into like the next level, which is hate. But in order to have, I mean, obviously there's some feelings there, and I think you need to disconnect.
Oh, sorry, I've got to interrupt.
I've received that wise counsel. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got to interrupt. Is Jill you? Does he mean it's Jill? Fuck, not a teacher. He's not a fucking teacher. Is Jill you retard? You don't want me to join because you're the coach. I think he mean it's Jill.
Right.
I think spell that. He's
Yes.
not a fucking teacher. He's not a fucking teacher. Is Jill you? Fuck's sake.
Was he trying to join?
No, he's never tried to join. No.
That's what I thought.
He's calling me a coward when he's got 20 accounts. None of them are blocked on StreamYard. He can join whenever he wants. I've asked him to join, and he's not doing.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Jill, you fucking idiot. You're not a teacher. You can't speak fucking English for a fucking start. No, I'm angry about it. It's just fucking
Wild heart. You surely you can beg Jill better than that.
I wasn't trying to beg him. I was trying to annoy him. No, I don't give a shit. If he does join, I'll just put him backstage every 2 seconds like I always do. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair that he's calling Wildheart all these names, but
Yeah.
then he's not joining. Like he's calling Wildheart coward, and that's why I was like, is he trying to join? But he's not. So it's kind of
No.
it's just a way for Jill to go later on. I destroyed you. Like, what is up with that and the ego part with these people?
This is where it started. Calling it a spineless, worthless piece of shit like Wildheart is what God ordained. I'll click on the link and ask you man to man. To my knowledge, unless I've missed it, he has never tried to join. I would have let him in. It's Jill, obviously, but
Jill is sad. It's a sad case, Jill. Very sad case.
If you want to join, I'll take the piss out of you and put you out stage every 2 seconds. You know, it'll be fun. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's like he's setting you up, or it's a setup to say, I tried to confront you, but you wouldn't let me in.
Yeah, I've never blocked him. He's not blocked. He's got like 20 accounts, so I can't block them all.
Which is weird. That's very childish. That's very childish of you.
Jill's probably got he's got such a small penis. You know, his wife wears the pants, and he's gonna make
we
it up.
don't know anything about him, so we don't even know that.
He's a black man, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can tell he is black.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
Yeah.
He might only be part black, like me.
Black is an attitude.
You go, girl.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I think, you know, I like Jill, but I think he is a coward.
You like Jill, right?
I mean, I don't. Yeah, like if you hate somebody or you have like strong disdain for somebody, then you went too far on here. Like the emotional attachment.
No, I actually like Jill. I think he's very, very funny. I laugh at him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Jill.
I might dislike people's maybe ideology or
I was going to say his religious views are repugnant and detestable. But as a you know ball, then I can just bat him about and take the piss and put him backstage. Right. In that way, I like him. Yeah, but he's a repugnant, just despicable human being. But apart from that, he's fine.
Yeah, but in order for me to hate somebody, that means I have to have some type of emotional attachment, and I think that's gross. So
yeah, he's not. That's a good point. He's not worth my. He's not worth a second thought to me. Yeah. Just when he joins, I'll just take the piss and put him backstage. If he's not here. Yeah.
So that was your question, Tommy?
Yeah, that was my question. That was my question. And you answered sincerely and honestly. I didn't detect any deception whatsoever, as if my discernment were perfect, you know, which it's not, of course, most of the time. But I didn't detect any deception at all in your response. I'm happy to confess.
I passed the test. Thank you. Yeah, like even I've had arguments with Eric. I've called him a Judaizer. I've had arguments with JG. Like I was blocked from JG because
you disagree.
Yeah, you know, everybody knows, like, but it's just what it is. I don't hold it. I don't hold the animosity, and I don't hate them. But I let them know, and then I move on about it.
What are you guys going to do when you get to heaven? You have to spend eternity with each other.
Yeah, that's the point. Wouldn't heaven automatically become hell if Jill was there?
Wait.
Spending eternity with Jill.
I have to say, I do not look forward to heaven. I look forward to the new paradise on earth. Okay, so there's the distinction.
But
I
would
want
Jill
the new earth.
No, the question still remains, would Jill be there? You still have the same problem.
Jill will have to be on the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And so we have communication. Yeah, no internet, no anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So are you like a Jehovah's Witness? There's going to be a new earth created?
Why is that a Jehovah's Witness thing?
It seems like usually I hear Jehovah's Witnesses say that. Or Mormons say they're going to have planets, you know, their own planet.
Well, I don't know about the planet thing, but I mean, if you listen to Christians, they always talk about heaven. There's really nothing much the Bible says about heaven. It's kind of boring to me. But I do know about in the Bible, it speaks of the new earth and that God will reign in his kingdom. That's where I want to be because I know there will be justice. And I I want the restored new earth.
I've got a question, possibly a philosophical, possibly a good question for once. Right, if God can create a new earth where everything is perfect, why didn't he just create that in the first place? What is the point of having the bad earth first?
Good question.
Then the good earth.
That's Thomas 2.0.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you first. I want your opinion.
No, she's referring to the man, so that she's going,
Yes. She's been very cool. Go on, say Tom. Yeah. Shush, Nisha. Shush.
Wildheart,
Go on, say Tom.
I confess that I have found that question confounding for several seasons. Why?
It's a good question. Do you have any thoughts? Can you think of any reason why that would be the case? It's fine if you don't.
I don't know. Considering that question has caused me to contemplate how pain may not be as extreme as I fear it is, and that suffering may not be as extreme as I fear it is.
Just to clarify, are you talking about hell when you say pain and suffering? It's a genuine question. I don't know.
Well, I have suspected at times that a lot of the population of humanity may secretly be angels, guardian angels, and that maybe some of these suffering humans that I behold may be angels and not suffering as bad as they appear to be. A second thing I've surmised is that mass suffering seems a hell of a lot more hellish than individual suffering. Anyway, I don't know. That conundrum, that question, that conundrum has incited, contemplation about suffering and how bad does it get to any individual.
That's actually.
I had a toothache. It was pretty bad, But anyway,
that's a good and honest answer. You're saying you've thought about it. You don't have a definite answer, but that's fine. That's honest. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's good.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have a definite answer. No.
Well, that's it. According to, it depends. The reason why I said it depends, Brojo, on who you answer. I tend to be a less orthodox believer. Actually, I don't fit in any category of believers because I cook my own food and I eat
hear
my
that a lot.
own food. But if you ask me what sin is, sin is a fellowship issue. So scripturally, you would have to pull it up so I can see the context on where faith is a sin. If you want to give me that scripture, I can look at the context where it says faith is a sin. But to me, sin is a fellowship issue.
Lack of faith.
Lack of faith is a fellowship. No, you would have to give me the scripture so I can look at the context. Yeah.
Sure.
But if you ask probably other Christians, they would say that's a salvation issue. But I would have to see the context.
So, Nisha, do you class yourself as a Christian? Yeah.
I am a believer in the Christophany, so I don't care what people call me, to be honest. If you want to call me a Christian, that's fine. But if you don't want to call me a Christian, that's fine too.
But what do you think of yourself? Do you think of yourself as a Christian?
I I think of myself as a believer
in Christ.
in Christ and the Christophany. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't really
Okay,
care
so-
about organized religion. Go ahead, Brojo.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's how I see you too, Nisha.
Oh,
Cool.
And
That's-
can I really interrupt to welcome the word? And that is
That's-
perfect timing as I need a short bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So Nisha, I
So,
two scriptures have come up right away, and one, I would agree, and context is important. I totally agree. In Romans 14, it talks about whatever is not from faith is sin, but I believe that's in the context of things you're eating and stuff like that. People had different ideas, so that I understand. But you do have Hebrews 11:6, where it says, "Without faith, it is impossible to please God." So it would seem that a lack of faith would be displeasing to God, not necessarily a sin, but
Mhm.
displeasing.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Thanks, Brojo, for being honest and not trying to bend the scriptures. So I appreciate that. Who is the word?
Some say Jesus.
Well, welcome, Jesus.
nah, I'm not Jesus, bro. What up, though?
Hi.
I'm just some poor soul Wild Heart ran across on the internet.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
I hear the word, and can I just confirm? I'm sorry, I've heard that the bird is the word. I've got it on fairly good grounds that the bird is the. I think you've got a bird as your icon.
The bird is an avatar. It looks like a turkey. Is it like an Indian turkey?
No, that's one of them Egyptian
Or is
gods.
it an Egyptian god? Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
The
the ones with the heads.
masterly known as thought.
So how's it going? What's going on?
Oh no, I just wanted to, I can't stay long with kids. I keep going on mute because the kids going crazy. But no, I wanted to answer a Wild Heart question. Why would God make the earth like this and then cleanse it
Yeah, cool.
for a new beginning?
Yeah.
It's just my opinion, but just experience in life, it makes sense because how would people really appreciate paradise if they don't know what hell is? I think if it was all perfect, we'd take it for granted as we did, as we do. Until you suffer, you don't know what joy is, or you won't appreciate it. So it makes sense. If you go give us a true paradise, we must first understand what the opposite of it is to embrace it and appreciate it for what it is.
But children born with cancer, isn't that a little extreme?
Roger, can I just answer that? I'm not trying to argue on purpose, but I do have a problem with that. People say you need to know bad to know what good is, or you need to know cold to know what hot is. My argument is you could just have neutral. So there could be no suffering whatsoever, and then heaven would be a peak. So you don't need to know suffering to know what not suffering is.
But you want to have a melancholy existence. You want to have a melancholy existence.
And then have a no suffering, and then get to heaven, which will be better. You will still be no difference between neutral and better than neutral.
I understand what you're saying, Mahar, but isn't neutral then no pleasure as well? It's just like numbness.
But then you get to heaven. His argument was you need to know suffering in order to appreciate heaven.
But we're not talking about heaven.
I mean,
I say this. I say this. It's a difference between knowing something and appreciating something. That's why I use that terminology, appreciate. Like you can know love, but how many people know love and take it for granted until they don't have it no more? And then when they get it back, what do? They take better care of it. So the difference between knowing something and appreciating something.
But if we know if we take that hate is the opposite of love, you don't need to feel hate to know what love is. You could have no love and then get love, and you would know the difference between not having love and having love. You don't need to feel the opposite. You don't need to know what hate is in order to know what love is. Love is better than not having love.
You keep going back to the word know, though. Knowing something and appreciating something is two different concepts.
Yeah, but you would appreciate having. It's just the same. You would appreciate having love, and appreciate what it was like not to have love. You'd still know the difference. It's the difference that's important.
Knowing and appreciating those two different concepts. We know a lot of things, but how often do we appreciate things without knowing or experiencing, is a better term? Like people who, say if you start off in a small house, right, and you take it for granted that you get shelter, and then you have no shelter, but the whole time you had the small shelter, you desired a bigger one. But when you go from having something to not having it, then you get it back just a little bit is more appreciated.
Yeah, but to me, all you're doing is swapping knowing for appreciate. I could appreciate what it's like to not have love, and then appreciate what it's like to have love. And appreciating having love would be better than knowing or appreciating not having love. You don't need the opposite of love to appreciate love. You just need the neutral of not having love, is what I'm saying. You don't need the negative to have the positive. You could have just neutral and positive.
I think when someone I know dies, it makes me appreciate life more.
It's all about the experience.
But if that didn't happen, then what? Then there's no death. You're saying, Bob Hard. How could you create something with no death?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying you don't need the opposite of something. Like say it was 0 degrees all your life.
What's the opposite of life?
But that's what I'm saying. You don't need the opposite to appreciate something can be neutral and then better, and you will still know the difference.
No,
I think that was the perfect analogy of the other guy. I'm sorry, I don't know who was speaking.
Bro, Joe.
But
how you doing?
oftentimes, like think of life and death. Like we have people in our life, and we take them for granted. But when they gone, we be like, "Damn, I wish I would have did this more with them. I wish I would have did that more with them." So now, if you can go back and that person was alive, would you not appreciate them more than what you did?
Yeah, it can work like that. I understand, but I'm saying it's not necessary. It's not necessary.
It's not necessary.
That's all I'm saying. It can work like that. You miss someone when you're gone, and it can work like that. I'm just saying it's not necessary to have the opposite.
Can you demonstrate? Can you demonstrate that?
Yeah. If you live your whole life at 0 degrees temperature, and you don't like it, if the world suddenly turns to 10 degrees centigrade or Fahrenheit, and you prefer that, you would know the difference between neutral and better. You don't need minus 10 degrees. You can just have neutral and better.
I want you to demonstrate how you can have a life and not die.
I don't believe that, so I can't demonstrate that because I don't believe it.
Well,
you have to die.
But don't you to define something as alive? Don't you need the definition of death, of non-existence?
No, life has a very specific definition biologically. Something is either alive or not. A rock isn't dead; it's just never been alive. Like a rock would be neutral. It's never been alive. It's never going to be alive, and it's never going to be dead. That is neutral.
It exists, or it either exists or it doesn't exist.
Yeah, but that's different from life and death. You don't need to know death. Like before you were born, did you know what death was?
I wasn't alive.
Exactly. So you had neutral, non-existence, and then life.
I think the main component missing, the main component is the variable of appreciation, which involves experience. And
we need experience to
That's what
really
he's not getting is the
Yeah.
experience part. He's not. That's why I'm not even engaging in it, because
But
either position you come from, Wildheart's gonna argue it down because
No,
he's right.
I'm-
He's right in his head.
I think I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Can I put in terms of color?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay, so if life is white, don't you
Yeah.
need the black death? Because what you're suggesting is you only need to start at gray and then go to white. That this black is
Yeah.
not necessary. Is that what you're saying?
To know the difference, yeah, you would need grey and white. You would need two different colours, whatever they are. You don't need black.
But
You
see,
need grey and
gray
white to
is the new
difference.
black, though.
The grey is the new. Have you suddenly become a fiction?
You have the gray without the black.
It's not like 50 is a new 40. Is that-
Hey,
Grey-
Wildheart, would you agree with this though? Knowing something and appreciating something is two different concepts.
Under certain contexts, but I think the context you were using it in, or we were both using it in, it means the same thing.
No,
You said,
no,
you
I
need
definitely
to
will.
you need to appreciate the opposite in order to appreciate. You need to appreciate the bad in order to appreciate the good. And I was saying you need to appreciate the neutral in order to appreciate the good.
No,
I
I
think,
was saying you need to experience the bad to appreciate the good.
and I was
That's what I was saying.
disagreeing. I was saying you need to appreciate the neutral in order to appreciate the good. As
But
long as you
this,
can tell the difference between the neutral and the good, you don't need the bad. As long as
see,
you can.
knowing and appreciating are not synonymous. Knowing something is not appreciating.
They are in that case, in that
You know,
concept.
knowing is just like, I mean, that can be equivalent to awareness, just being aware of something. Okay, I'm aware of the heat, but until I experience the heat, I don't truly have the experience or know the dynamics that heat offers.
I get what you're saying, and I agree. In some contexts, knowledge and appreciation are different, but in the context we were using it, we were saying, in my opinion, we were using exactly the same. We were using two different words to describe the exact same thing.
Well,
In that,
all due respect to you, nah, that was the context you was using it. I used it in the context of to experience something is to truly comprehend it. Like this, for instance, I can read something in a book, like traveling somewhere. I can read about China, right? And I can appreciate what I read. Like, oh, it has this, but until I go there and experience it, I never truly understand the dynamics or what it truly has to offer within the experience of being there. So experience that variable.
Yeah,
and so that's why I talk about like even religion. Like it's one thing to read a book, but to practice it, you'll never truly see the benefit or what it has to offer until you practice it. But reading, you can get an understanding.
I'm just worried about. I often repeat myself. So if we go back to the original question, why did God create a world that has suffering when he could have created a neutral world without suffering, then created a new world?
Tommy wants to answer that if you allow him. Go ahead, Tom.
Sorry.
Yes, I have two brief confessions. Wildheart, will you afford either one of them or both?
Both, please.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I confess that I heard the word is like a truth balloon filled with truth that some call the Holy Bible. That's confession number one. Confession number two is I heard that the word is the Lord Jesus Christ himself.
And I heard that the word is the Holy Quran written by Allah and Muhammad, and the word is Muhammad the Prophet. How do we distinguish which one's actually true?
And I heard the word was nature itself.
Yes, in the side chat. Yeah. That was Sandy, I think. We hear a lot of things. The question is, how do we distinguish which one is actually true in reality?
Well, nature could be universally understood, can't be forfeited. So I think it's got an advantage over the written words.
Oh yeah, we know nature exists. That automatically makes it more likely than the supernatural. Yeah, we know for a fact.
Some say scientifically, others say subjectively. How do we discern what or who the real word is? Some say scientifically, others say subjectively.
What benefits you?
No, but science. No, that's not it. It's objective. Science is objective because many people can do the same tests on nature to discover whether it's true. So it's not subjective. It's not subject to a mind. Science is objective.
And perhaps it's all three.
Religion is subjective because it's what you believe, what you feel, according to your mind. That's why people have different religions.
We all need a dose of copium. We just all find it in different manners.
By default.
Well, don't claim that your dose of copium is actually correct and comports with reality, because
it might be, though. It might be.
It could be, but unless you can demonstrate it, then it's useless.
What?
Yeah, unless you can demonstrate that something exists, then no one should believe that it exists. Sorry, not my fault.
God. If I had to wait to demonstrate everything that I propose, I'd never open my mouth. Jeez, that's tough, Wildheart. That's tough.
No,
Yeah,
you can.
That's why we have things like faith, though, and even belief itself. You know, belief is accepting something that's unseen or known.
You can say what you want, but you shouldn't believe something until you can demonstrate it. And you shouldn't spread it to other people unless you can demonstrate it.
But that's
Is that what your conscience? Is that what your conscience demands? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
And you're gonna monger your conscience on other human beings.
And that's the thing. His belief
No,
is actually a religion that he's imputing or trying to push on other people.
I'm not telling people what to believe. I am telling people that they shouldn't tell other people what to believe unless they can demonstrate it. I'm not telling you what. Believe whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to believe. I'm not saying that I'm right.
So you're telling,
unless you can demonstrate what you believe, then no one else should believe you.
oh, so you're telling everybody what not to believe.
It's not the same thing. No one should believe anything that they shouldn't. They can't demonstrate.
So if someone gives you, if you ask them a question, which you do a lot, and then they tell you, which you've rudely interrupted Daniel on constantly earlier. Daniel was telling you or answering your question, and you kept interrupting him because you were pushing your beliefs on Daniel.
No, it's because he was talking a lot of nonsense for a long, long time.
According to you.
I have to stop him at some point. Then I remember the first bit of nonsense he said. And the second bit of nonsense, I can't let him go on for 20 minutes spouting complete and utter bullshit without interrupting him at some point, or else I'll just forget it all. You know what I mean?
What if he believed that? What if Daniel believed that?
I guess that's why God invented the mute button, so that anything that bothers your conscience, you can mute it right out. Eh?
I was actually trying to be. If we disagree on something, there's no point someone trying to make an argument that goes on for 20 minutes if I disagree at the first point. We've got to sort that disagreement out, otherwise the rest of the argument is pointless. That's all I'm saying.
But the word believe itself is to accept something as true, right? You just
Like
accepting something.
He was saying that God created hell God chooses who goes to hell, and it's my fault if I end up in hell. One of those three things has to be wrong. That's why I stopped him. I stopped him there because he has to be wrong at that point. God created hell. God chooses who goes to hell, and yet it's my fault if I end up in hell. One of those three things has to be wrong.
In between the interruptions, Daniel was trying to say, from his point of view, his POV, that hell was a conscience thing. And I got that part because Wildheart, you kind of lived in that tormented state with your addictions. But you wouldn't let him finish this analogy he was trying to point out, which I kind of got the torture thing, because if you live in a state of bondage to an addiction and you're in and out,
Let's not bring addiction into it.
It's an example.
Can I explain those 3 points?
Let's talk about the argument. I got Daniel to agree that God created hell. I got him to agree that God sends people to heaven, which by default means he chooses who goes to hell. Because if he doesn't choose who goes to heaven, that automatically chooses who goes to hell. So he agreed that God created hell, God chooses who goes to hell, and then he said that if I go to hell, it's my fault. One of those three things has to be wrong. I have to stop him at that point, because anything he says after that point is complete and utter bullshit.
But can I
answer that question because of the implications. They will do the dance, and you have to expect that dance.
I know that's what they do, but I'm trying to point it out, and it's me that looks the cunt for pointing it out. It's not my fault.
From those 3 points, Wildheart. So you said one of them had to be wrong.
Yeah.
And I think, can I add something that make all of them true?
Yeah.
So God first created hell, then God chooses who go to hell.
Yeah.
And so the reason why it's our fault if we go to hell is by the decisions we make that goes against God.
Well,
so
sorry,
if there's
if I can interrupt, that would make the second fact not true. If God chooses who goes to hell, then it cannot possibly be my fault.
Yeah.
You just that's what I was saying. All those three facts cannot be true logically.
Word. You don't see how you contradicted yourself in 2 sentences?
Yeah. Exactly.
I contradicted myself?
Yes.
Yeah. You said, can I explain why? You just said that God chooses who goes to hell. And then in the next sentence, you said, but you choose to go to hell, as in me, not God.
By the decision making. So is the context around why or how God chooses who goes to heaven and hell?
But he does choose.
He chooses, but there's a criteria.
God chooses. I don't choose. God chooses.
There's the criteria. I mean, it's laws and rules in the Bible.
That's what I was saying. So I don't choose.
Can I ask a qualifying question? The word. Do you believe as the Calvinists do that God chose before creation who was going to heaven and hell?
I don't do anthropomorphism, so I don't put myself in none of those boxes. I don't believe nothing, bro. No, I'm straight.
Nothing.
Nah.
So then,
well, I don't use believe in the context that the mass majority of people use believe.
Wait. If you don't believe nothing or anything, then how can you make claims about what God does?
I'm just saying what's out the Bible. I studied it, but no, I don't. I'm not a Bible thumper. I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe in.
Why discuss things you don't believe in?
I got a degree in it. I got a degree in it. That's why.
Can I ask what? Do you believe the Bible exists?
Yeah, I got a Bible in my house.
Then you believe something. You just contradicted yourself again. You said you don't believe anything. Sorry, Bojo. I just wanted to make the point. You
No,
said you
see,
don't
it's
believe.
under the context of,
Believe.
and if you didn't, I showed him myself. I said I don't use the word believe in the context that the mass majority of the people use it in.
How do
That's
you?
what I literally just said that.
Okay, that's fine. How do you use believe?
So belief to me is something that I do until I figure out what's true. Because belief is just accepting something. So just like in a hypothesis, that's how I use belief.
No,
In the same
knowledge.
sense that people use hypothesis.
Sorry, can I go on a bit of a rant if you just
No.
allow me? Yeah. Knowledge is a subset of belief. In order to know something, you first have to believe it. It's not knowledge is above belief. It's knowledge is below belief. You can't know something and not believe it. So I don't want to be mean, but you're just philosophically wrong.
You're not listening to what I said. I said I use it in the context of like a hypothesis. What is a hypothesis? This is something that you think until you experiment and find out the truth, right? So that's
No,
what belief is to me. Until I experience something, yeah, I do believe. I just don't use it in the context of living off of it.
So you
I don't
believe.
live off belief.
So you believe things and you don't believe things. You believe things, but you don't believe anything.
I don't use belief in the context of what mass majority of the people do. I don't live off belief.
Can you see why I struggle? Come on, can you see why I struggle?
I know why you struggle because I'm not using it the way you wanted me to. I utilize things. I don't use things.
But you said
So
you
I
don't
use
anything, and then you
in the context of the mass majority. See, I've learned how to talk with you all. Right? So, like to a person who's
not
been
trying-
around me, they understand why I say I don't believe in anything because I would rather know. So belief is temporary. There's something there, and if I can't prove it, then I let it go. There's no use to me.
But to
If
believe
I-
something also means to accept something to be true. Don't you accept certain things to be true?
It becomes a fact.
believe,
And it becomes a
AKA
fact. But after once I experiment and knows it is true, it becomes fact. So now it is known. Before
Right.
that, it's just
The
a,
word-
it's just a guess.
The word, just let me. You need to study. I know this is rich coming from me, but you need to study like philosophy. You are wrong.
I
Very,
minored in philosophy.
you are
Like I
very
said,
wrong on some
I
very,
don't-
very basic facts. Knowledge is a subset of belief. You honestly, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not just. You said
It's not
something.
arguing. It's a comprehension thing. I'm telling you, belief for me is temporary. I don't live on it. You still stuck on me saying I don't believe in anything, and I can. Okay, look. Let me concede to that point. I do believe in things. I concede to that. I
Right,
would say I believe in things.
Okay, that's fine.
Just
Thank
to
you.
make the make
But
it
do you
flow.
know?
Because
Do you,
it's a comprehension thing. You're getting stuck on one
Do you
concept.
believe the Bible is the word of God?
No.
Okay. So there's
do,
a point.
do you know, bud, please? The word. Do you know anything?
I know a lot of things.
Do you believe anything?
I believe in things until I get to know them.
No, that's the problem. In order to know something, you also have to believe it. You can't know that the Bible is true. You can't know that the Bible exists and not also believe that the Bible exists. Knowledge is a subset of belief.
You're not comprehending. You're not comprehending what I'm saying. I literally just said belief is temporary. Once I believe something, and now I say experiment or figure it out. Now I know it. So you saying belief is a subset? Okay, belief is there. I conceded to that. Belief is still there. You're still stuck on something I said that I already conceded to.
No, I agree. I'm sorry. Let me explain it. You're saying once you know something, you no longer believe it. And that's just wrong. You know it and believe it.
And I still believe. If that makes you feel better, if that I mean, I don't know what to say after that. Once I've known something,
you still believe it. Once you know that the
I
Bible,
accept it as known.
that's what belief means. It means you
So,
accept. Roger said you
but
accept.
this is why that's not true. Like, I
You think-
know the Bible, right? I know the Bible exists. I know the Bible is real.
Do you believe
But do I believe that the Bible is the word of God? No. For me to know that the Bible exists does not mean I had to believe it's the word of God.
Let me try and simplify it as much as I can, just to stop my brain fucking exploding. Right? Do you know the Bible exists?
Yeah.
Do you believe the Bible exists?
Yeah.
That's it. So you both believe and know it. You're acting like you believe something until you know it, then you stop believing it. That's not how it works. Once you know it and you believe it. You can't know something that you don't believe.
That's how you work, Wildheart. We all different, brother. We all different.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying, but that's still limited to I don't limit it. It's not necessary no more. Once I go to college, there's no point of me existing in the 12th grade of high school, bro. I'm past that now. Belief is knowing something is beyond belief. So is that true? Is knowing beyond belief?
No, that's the point. Knowledge is a subset. If you got a bag,
You keep saying a subset.
please let me try and explain. If you got a bag of everything you believe, there will be a second bag, a subset of things you know. Knowledge is a subset of belief. You can't know something and not believe it. You can believe something and not know it. Knowledge is a subset of belief. If you know anything, you also believe that thing to be true. Does that make sense?
That's so everything that you believe you accept as true, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you believe in the Bible?
I believe the Bible exists. I believe
No. Do you believe in the Bible?
I believe it exists, and I believe some parts of it are true and some parts of it aren't.
But you believe the Bible?
I believe, like I said, it's nuanced.
But see, this is what you just did to me, bro. Is yes or no? Do you believe the Bible?
What do you mean by believe the Bible? I believe it
Exactly
exists.
what I said. Do you believe the Bible? Do you believe the Bible exists?
You'll have to clarify. Do you mean, do I believe the Bible exists, or do I believe the Bible?
Yeah. Do you believe the Bible exists?
I do believe the Bible exists. Yes. I burnt
So
one
you
down.
know the existence of the Bible.
I know the Bible exists. I would claim knowledge. Yeah, I really, really, really believe that the Bible exists. That's all knowledge is. It's just you saying, I really, 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 really believe it.
That's all I've been saying, bro. That's
That's
all
what
I've been saying. So if I say I know something, why keep going back to believing it if I know it?
because you're
What's
saying
the point?
because you're saying that you know things that you don't believe, and that cannot
No,
be.
bro. What that is
Yeah,
comprehension.
you're saying
Like
what,
you literally just everything that I've been saying, bro. When I say
I
believe
understand
to
what you're saying.
know, I believe until I know. But once I know, I accept it as known. I no longer have to dwell in the realm of belief because when I'm believing, I'm still trying to understand or prove that it's factual or not. But
But
once
once
I know what category to put it in, if it's useful or if it's not useful. But when I
but,
just believe, I'm still trying to figure out where to put it at. Should I put it somewhere where it's useful to me? I'm just telling you the functionality of belief to me.
I know what you say. I'm sorry, I'm very impatient. I'm sorry, that's my fault. All I'm saying is you're treating knowledge and belief as two separate things. You can know something and also believe it. You can believe something and not know it. You're saying once you know it for a fact, then you stop believing it. That's impossible.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Going on much
we.
longer about this?
Yeah,
No.
no. See, it's the conversation. Yeah, we can get off of that because I'm telling you how I use belief. I tried to break that down, but once I know, now I know if it's beneficial to me or if it's not.
It doesn't matter whether
That's it. Well, I'm telling you my functionality is not for you. I'm telling you, it was a question asked to me how, and I'm just explaining how I use. Now, how you use it is how you use it.
So I think we're spinning wheels at this point. I apologize. It's probably all my
Yeah.
fault. We need a new topic.
That's dope. I like that. I like that.
That's good. How do you feel about the Quran? Sorry.
I use the 5 pillars
Nisha?
out of the Quran.
Question for
And
Nisha.
Go on, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Nisha.
Yo.
In your unorthodox brand of Christianity, does it allow for homosexuality or gay marriage?
Okay, so I don't hate them. I disagree with their lifestyle. I mean, if you were to take scriptures, which I do, one of the first commandments that God gave the first human beings was to be fruitful and multiply. Well, you can't do that if you're 2 men and you're 2 women. We wasn't created, or else he would have made us like seahorses. You don't need to procreate to multiply. But we're not designed. We're designed to have children. And so I reared my children up that this is wrong.
So you believe God? So you believe God says it's unnatural? It's an unnatural act.
No, the biology and science says we're not designed.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm asking about your beliefs as far as your Christianity. What's the Bible say?
It's both. It's based on spirituality. It's based on design. Where neither
Sorry,
both of
can
them
I
say
cut this
it's
off?
wrong.
I know I asked for a
What?
new topic. Can I cut this off at the? I know where this is going. Nisha believes that we were designed and it's wrong, and God said that homosexuality is wrong. Bojo, you don't believe that, so it's just going to go back and forth.
Oh,
Nisha
I
believes-
didn't know, bro, Jones.
Yeah.
He didn't tell me.
I'm not having to go at anyone or Chris. I just know where this. It's going to go on
Once
for another
again,
minutes.
yeah.
Nisha is going to.
Nisha,
Is there any way I can change your mind, Nisha?
About what? That is wrong?
Yeah.
No. I mean, by what moral standard are you going off of? Are you going by your moral standard?
Okay, so when you say morality, you mean what? What's good or bad?
Where did you get that is not wrong? Where did you get that from? Where did your morality of it not being wrong come from?
Well, I don't. Why?
The
why
book
would
of
it?
Joseph or what?
No. Why would you? Why would you think it was wrong in the first place?
I just told you we're not designed for that.
What do you mean? So, a woman shouldn't have anal sex?
A woman should not have anal
Hold
sex.
on,
What
bro.
is that?
You comparing that to? Oh,
oh my God.
You comparing? Hold on.
We're not designed for that.
Oh, that's wild.
Hey, hold on. She says we're not designed for that, and I'm sure she's implying about a man and a man, which goes to anal sex. But married couples, heterosexual, they engage in anal sex.
Yeah, but it also says the marriage bed is undefiled. Do you know what that means, bro, Joe?
Is that like
That
pedophile?
there's a sovereignty in the marriage.
Oh, can we? I know
I
where this
wouldn't
argument.
recommend it. Me personally.
I've been doing this too long. I know where this argument is going as well.
Wait, but let me say this. I will say I will not recommend anal sex because it is designed for excretion. Okay, so don't do it. Don't do anal sex.
I've got one. Sure. So if God is a perfect designer, why did he not make it possible to excrete the excretion out of a hole that couldn't also be had sex with? He can't be a perfect designer.
Wait, can you say that question?
Hold on, what?
If God was a perfect designer and he was creating the human body and he didn't want people to have sex anally because that's where excretion comes from. That's where I don't want to say that's where shit comes from. Yeah, then why didn't he create another way? Surely it would be possible for him to create another way in order for us to excrete bodily waste in a way that we couldn't have sex with.
Like out of the bottom of your feet.
Yes, yeah. Just sweat it out.
But then you would
Excuse me, Nisha. Excuse me. Did you say that we are designed to have children?
No, that's a rabbit hole. I don't want to lose this topic. Right. God could have made it so that we excrete shit out of our pores like we do sweat. That will get rid of the whole problem of anal sex. He didn't do that. He doesn't want anal sex, and he could have made it better. That means either he is not perfect and he is not a perfect designer, or he doesn't mind anal sex. It's one of the two.
Okay, for fuck's sake. Can I ask her a question anyway?
Is it related to the one I've just asked? Because I've not got an answer yet.
I don't know.
Well, don't ask it yet. Can I get an answer to the question I've just asked?
Fuck.
What are you saying, fuck for?
I don't think God commanded people to have anal sex. I think people chose to do that. I don't.
No, he must
don't
have.
think.
By my argument, he must have intended for us to have anal sex. Otherwise, he wouldn't have created the anus. He could have come up with
what?
I had a Christian wife. She enjoyed anal sex.
Oh no,
That's choice, bro. I mean, the secretion,
Okay.
like, bro, you fuck around and get C diff and shit like that, bro.
Well, why make it a choice? If God is against anal sex, the obvious answer would be not to create the anus. Then no one can have anal sex. Either he's not a perfect designer, or he is not against anal sex. You can't have both.
You can't sum that up to not a perfect designer, because people design things like, even us as human, we design things for one thing, and then people fuck around and use it for something else.
People aren't perfect. You are claiming that God is perfect and the perfect designer.
I've never said God perfect. God created chaos. He made good and evil. I don't think perfection was. When God created stuff, he had to look at it and say, "Oh, that's perfect." He didn't create it without.
Hi, Nisha. If possible, I just really want to speak to Nisha.
Well, get in line. I'm first.
Okay,
Get in
you
line.
can speak first. You can speak first, okay.
Get in line. I'm first. I was here first.
Okay. You can speak first.
Nisha, did you say that we are designed to have children?
Yes.
Well, hey, girl, come on over, and we'll see if that's true.
I don't think my husband would like that.
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, next question, Mr. Stinky Brew.
Hi, Nisha. Do you believe in equal rights? Do you believe in equal rights? Sorry, Wildheart. Just let me say this one thing. Do you believe in equal? Do you believe in equal rights, Nisha?
Shush!
Equal.
Shut the fuck up!
Very aggressive. Very
What?
catty.
I wonder why. I wonder fucking why. I can't get a sense of my own fucking channel.
That's the whole.
I was just asking Nisha if she believes in equal rights.
I know you're asking. I was interrupting her. I was interrupting you to ask her a fucking question because you never shut the fuck up.
I'm so sorry. I've upset you. I do apologise.
You've not upset me. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
It sounds like it.
No,
Nisha,
no, it's not. And he's carrying on. He's still doing it.
Just you say what you've got to say.
Confused.
I think Wildheart was trying to say something.
Nisha, Do you believe in equal rights and equal pay?
I believe in equal rights. Equal pay should be according to your experience.
Okay, so why do you believe, if you believe in equal rights, why do you believe that a woman can suck a cock but a man can't?
Okay, one has nothing to do. So when I'm speaking
Hey,
of
bro,
equal
No,
rights,
it does. It has
man.
when
it
I'm
has a lot
speaking
to
of
do with it.
equal rights, I'm
Look.
speaking of human rights. Okay, now if a man, okay, so are you a Christian or atheist?
I don't really know. I'm just a bit silly,
Okay.
really.
So let me. Okay, Wildheart wants to cut you off. Here, look at that face.
Sorry, Wildheart. I apologise
Look
for
at that
anything I've
face.
done wrong.
Hey, Wildheart, I'm gonna catch you, bro. I gotta drop. I appreciate you letting me up, bro.
Bye.
Cheers, man. And I'm sorry for being a dick. It's just.
Oh no, you okay, bro? Trust me, I would have got frustrated
He ain't
too.
sorry
I
for being a
totally
dick,
understand.
because he's gonna go
Listen,
right
look,
back to being a dick.
man, look, Wildheart, you know, he's going through a transformation. You know, he's progressing.
Into what? A moth?
No, man, y'all look, man. Wildheart is Wildheart, man. I mean, I don't know how long y'all been around him. I only knew him for a couple months, but I already
For
seen
a long
change.
time.
You know,
Yeah.
he changing. He changing. So.
We patiently
We're always
waiting.
invited to come by the cafe. We have these conversations as well all the time. I think
Yeah.
the problem Walhall kept confusing you with a biblical believer.
Yeah. The word, I put my email in there, so hit me up if you want to do a stream, or if you want to invite me to a stream, and then we can have biblical conversations. You can't have them here, okay?
Yeah, I got a channel too. We usually have an open panel, and it's more of a discussion platform.
Okay, so jot down my email.
Nisha, you can have biblical discussions here. Just don't complain when I prove you totally and utterly wrong.
No, it's not that. You don't let people finish. You filibuster people a lot.
They go on for like 20 minutes, and I know their argument after the sentence.
Okay.
I've been doing this for 20 years. I know
Well,
you're
I've been there for like 4 or 5 of it. I know.
Yeah, but
I would actually hope you would consider me a friend. I know.
Yeah, I do. I consider everyone a friend. And
okay, so will you afford me the little bit of time to answer Mr. Stinky's question from a biblical stance? Can you stand me for like no more than 1 minute?
The one about sucking cock. Go for it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have permission.
Yes. Okay. So a lot of people don't know this, Mr. Stinky Brew, but in the Bible, it actually condemns men for doing this, and it condemns women for having sex with beasts. And I will read this scripture. It says, "You must not lie with a man as with a woman. That is an abomination." It's condemning a man for doing it. "You must not lie carnally with any animal, thus defiling yourself with it. A woman must not stand before an animal to mate with it. That is a perversion." Notice it didn't say a woman must not lie with a woman. It didn't say that. A woman must not lie with a beast. But then it says for the man, a man must not lie with a woman, or a man as he would with a woman. So,
Gotcha.
Can I just agree that is actually correct? The Bible has nothing against lesbians. It's actually pro-lesbian. In some of the Psalms, the poetry.
Yeah.
Was it Ruth? Ruth who was a lesbian.
Okay, so
no prohibition against lesbianism. Yeah. It's just male homosexuality.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Wildheart.
All right.
Wait a second. What about fellatio when you're both standing up? You're not lying with a woman the way a man lies with a woman, but standing up, is that afforded by biblical morals?
I've actually heard that. Yeah, it's not about males and males having sex. It's just you have to do it in a slightly different position. You know what I mean? Don't lie with a man like you lie with a woman. You just have to lift up a bit. You know what I mean?
So the context explains what it means by lie. It's the act of sex. So you can be standing, sitting, whatever. It's the context explains that it's the.
All right, can I ask a
of
question? Then I need some clarification here, and this is the Stinky's question. If you believe in equal rights, then you're saying that lesbians are okay. So
yeah,
they're all right.
That's discrimination.
No,
that's discrimination.
That's what God said.
discrimination.
I
So
didn't make
God
that rule.
married to each other, but men can't get married to each other.
Yeah, so God is a bigot. God is discriminated against male homosexuals versus female homosexuals.
Yeah.
God is a bigot.
So now, if you want to talk about, that's why I said that we're going into another field of equality. So if you want to talk about sex equality, it's not very equal for men.
No, equality
According to
is
God.
equality. Why would God be pro lesbian sex and anti gay men sex?
Because
he doesn't condemn something doesn't mean that he endorses it.
It leads to another question. Then why did it seems like because it seems men enjoy two women kissing more than a woman would enjoy two men kissing. You know what I'm saying? Because guys have that fantasy.
Yeah, that's a good
I think
point.
more so than women. Not to say that women don't.
Nisha, as the only woman on the panel, do you find two men kissing attractive?
Hell no.
No, that's a good point, Roger. Why do men find two women kissing attractive? I do. Two
I
women
think
kissing.
it's disgusting. I hate that it's in our TV shows and it's in everything.
Because we want the fantasy of a menage a trois.
And that to me, when I see that a threesome, like if a guy and I'm sorry if I'm being a little explicit, but
That's
I mean,
fine.
we're adults here. So when I see like two men having sex with one woman and one man coming after another, that is so gay to me. Like it's gay. It's just gay.
When are you seeing this?
There's bodily fluids. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the body. It's just disgusting. Like ew.
When are you seeing this, Nisha? When are you seeing this?
I just said it's in the movies. It's in everything. Like
No, but
they're conditioning us to think this is normal.
But if you were doing a spit roast and one was at one end and one was at the other, there'd be no contact between the males. Do you know what I mean? Like say Jill, for example, just to say a random.
Oh gosh.
That's splitting hairs there, isn't it? Now that's splitting hairs. How about circle jerking? Does your Bible condemn circle jerking, Nisha?
No. I would actually prefer the man do that instead of penetrating another man.
What if a man penetrates a woman like anally? Would that be equally as bad as a man penetrating a man anally?
I thought I answered that.
You might have. Can you remember?
Yeah, I don't. Our bodies are not designed for penetration
So
in that area. And I actually, it was years ago.
So I've sorted it. So it's sodomy you're against. It's having sex with anyone in the anus rather than gay people. If a man has sex with a woman in the anus,
that is sodomy. Yes, sodomy is that is the definition of sodomy. And I was gonna add, I spoke to a doctor because after my first child, I had hemorrhoids because that's what happens in childbirth. And I remember speaking to the doctor. Now this was like over 20 years ago, and he said that most of his operations that he do on people with hemorrhoids is caused by penetration in the anal. So it's not good for you. That's why I don't recommend it.
You might want to check that. I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound right.
Okay.
May that go uncontested. Yes.
Oh, Bojo, you gotta send me that. I want that.
Oh no.
I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes.
Bojo, be nice. Be nice.
Ironically, Jill's the white guy.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, so that's fine. That's equality. If you're just against anal sex altogether, whether it's man or woman, that's not bigotry or discrimination. That's just being against sex.
Nisha, if a man looks at any bunhole lustfully, is he a sodomite? What's your Bible say? What's your Bible say?
Oh, does the Bible... sorry, I'm going to do a Bible search for bunghole.
So it says, likewise, the men abandoned natural relations with women and burned with lust for one another. Men committed indecent acts with other men and received in themselves the due penalty for their error. So there's a corporeal penalty that has.
Whoa, not to be rude and interrupt. Can I just check, is bunghole one word or two? Is it hyphenated?
I think it would be one word.
One word. Okay, go on.
Yeah.
2 N's.
No, I'm not having that. No, not in English. Bunghole. I'm on BibleHub.com searching for bunghole.
Well, I'm American. I'm American. I don't have to speak the King's English. Yeah.
No, but surprisingly, I've been to BibleHub.com and it doesn't contain the word bunghole. I, for one, am personally shocked that God would be so inefficient as to leave the word bunghole out of the Bible.
It may be a German word. You know how those Huns invent words. You know, they just take 2 words and put them together and invent a new word.
Yeah, with the umlaut. I might have missed out the umlaut. The umlaut would be over the U, wouldn't it? In German. Is it over the U? BibleHub. How do you do an umlaut? I've only got an English keyboard. Carry on.
What is that link? The word. What is that link to? Let me see.
Bunghole.
Bunghole.
Bunghole.com. Oh, there's got to be a bunghole.com. Right, I'm forgetting the Bible. I just want to find bunghole.com.
Nisha, do you endorse or condemn?
I subscribed.
Nisha, do you endorse or condemn the German Holy Bible?
I don't know, but when I go over there in 2 weeks, I'm gonna find. Is it different? Should I grab one while I'm there?
You going to Germany?
Yes.
Right, this is the last time I'm going to really interrupt to make a shit joke. I've typed in bunghole.com and it's come up as not secure. I'm going, carry on. Not secure.
On June 13th. So should I
things are
grab a
heating up.
Bible from there?
Things are heating up between Russia and
I don't know. Ask your conscience or ask God. Yeah, ask God.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's nothing for me to grab one and bring one back. But now you got me curious. So I subscribe to your channel, The Word.
I don't know. You might face some decisions, Nisha. The German Bible 1611 or the German Holy Bible 1769 or the New German Bible 2003 or
New Revised Edition.
I mean,
aren't they Orthodox Christians?
That
the German,
I guess.
Possibly. I thought it was more like Switzerland. No, the Greek, aren't they? There's Greek Orthodox and another one.
Are all Christians Orthodox by default, whether they know it or not?
Possibly, yeah, because the Orthodox means correct doctrine. There's orthopraxy as well, which means correct practice.
Even if they're newbies? Even if they're newbies, you know? Wow.
It's tricky.
So it says here, there's Catholicism and Protestantism. I don't know how to pronounce that. I haven't dabbled in that, so I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that version is now.
No, it's Protestants, Catholics and Protestants.
Protestants. Okay.
Yeah. The one they've been killing each other for centuries over.
All right. Thanks for the free therapy, y'all. Thanks. You helped.
Did we? Oh. Well, I hope I did, St. Tommy.
I haven't heard from Sammy for a while. Right, we're going to have a musical interlude. It's been way too long, and I've got
it's almost 1 o'clock, too. I feel like I wasted, like, most of my productive day. Not wasted on you. Of course, I always want to talk to you, Wild Heart, but it was not.
No,
but
you
tomorrow,
must.
tomorrow I'm busy, so.
No, you must know when you join one of my streams that you're wasting your time.
Yeah, so this weekend is going to be very busy. So it is a happy Friday. Are you doing a stream tonight, Brojo?
I think Brojo is away and Sammy is away.
Sammy fell asleep.
I think
just got back. Just got back. What?
10. Asking
Are you doing a stream tonight?
I may. I just have to take care of some things. If I take care of some things first, and it's still nice out. I gotta, so.
I know.
Brojo, if you have a stream tonight, will you let me join?
Why do you look suspect?
Put something in the tip jar.
He looked like
I didn't charge you to come on mine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't charge you to come on mine. That's not fair. I've no money. I've literally got like 25p in the bank. I've got a £1,500 overdraft. So I'm actually...
Wow, they let you overdraft that much?
Yeah, I've got a £1,500 overdraft and I've got 25 pence left in it. Like less than £1. I literally can't afford it. But I think because you've been on here for several hours, you should let me on yours.
Several hours?
Yeah. You've been twice, don't forget.
Earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
So? And?
I'm just saying, you do what you want. I'm just asking. Is it worth me watching or trying to join?
You act up, just like you act up here. You act up.
I know.
You disturb the cafe. People trying to eat, smoke,
as opposed to dating Thomas and Heretic.
What about that?
And what's the other guy?
What about them?
Do they not interrupt? Do they not interrupt your peaceful cafe?
Oh, but they don't. They don't get into a fit of rage and look like a demon possessed person.
Oh, Gio kind of does from time to time. Pixie, I want to talk to you. Come in now, please.
Yeah. Pixie, join now, please.
Pixie, girlfriend, come in.
If you're sober, you can come on in. I'll see you later. And this way Pixie can come in.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised I came in. I'm surprised Nisha allowed me in.
Wait, no, I don't have that power.
Don't give Nisha the credit. I'll let you in.
Well, I mean, the women seem to have a little way with you.
Well,
yeah, I'm a cook.
Okay, so I know maybe Brojo's kind of still, kind of feeling some type of way from the last incident when I was on Math Pig's channel. It was because Brojo, it's hard, and I'm not a cookie cutter Christian. I am unorthodox. It's hard to have a conversation about certain things with certain people. And so that was not, to me, I felt like I didn't want the interruption because I know all the talking points you guys have. I know how Wild Heart does things. I know how you do things, and I know the talking points. And I just didn't. I wanted to have the conversation with Math Pig that we had planned, by the way.
Drama, no drama, musical interlude. I've pissed off enough people. I might as well piss you all. I don't give a
See
shit.
what I mean?
So you
I forgot what happened last time, Nietzsche. So
I really bust my hump, you know?
all right, come on.
Cameron, he didn't ditch us or anything. He's here. Hey, for all we know, he went back to school.
And this will get a copyright strike.
Yeah, he do. He just makes me sweat. Makes me mad.
I pissed that many people.
You're such a wonderful crowd.
I'm trying to keep everyone
We like
fucking
Little
happy.
Tune for you. It's one of my personal favorites. And I'd like to dedicate it to a young man who doesn't think he's seen anything good today. Cameron Fry, this one's for you.
What are you doing?
Second back to me. Why you say you're just
As long as I've known him, everything works. There's nothing he can't handle. I can't handle anything. School, parents, the future. Ferris can do anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
College.
Yeah, but to do what?
What are you interested in?
Nothing.
Me neither.
You're crazy!
What do you think Ferris is gonna do?
We're gonna be a fry cook on Venus.
Put it in a baby now. Twist and shout. Come on, baby. Come on, and you know you look so good. You know you got me going like I do. Come on, baby. Come on. Right, I'm going to come back to the StreamYard tab. If anyone is still here and anyone is still watching, I will be very disappointed. Ah, fuck. Shit. Why? Oh, I got rid of one person. No, sorry, I'm only joking. I don't mean.
You know what? Hello, how are we doing today? Sammy is probably away, sleeping or whatever it is, like late for him over there, I think. I mean, 12 hours.
Yeah, he's probably asleep, which is a good thing. Yeah. Nisha's here, though. You've got to speak to Nisha.
I mean, no, just kidding. How you doing, Nisha?
And can I just... Oh, sorry. I know I'm rude and interrupt. Can I just say, all the drama shit, I do give a fuck about the people I care about, but I'm sick of it. If anyone gets pissed off by anything I do, fair enough. I don't want to deal with it. I've got enough
drama?
people. No, I'm not going to go at anyone. I'm just saying, I'm trying to keep everyone happy.
Apparently there's drama in the side chat. Or,
yeah.
I guess,
I'm trying to keep everyone happy, and I seem to be pissing everyone off. So
I mean, Wild Heart, you can't keep everyone happy. It's literally impossible.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Anyway, midnight.
Be a people pleaser.
Yeah. Anyway, carry on. Sorry, midnight. I interrupted Nisha answering your question.
Yes. So anyway, today was a fun day for me.
How so?
I don't know. It was just fun.
Oh, well, that's good. I mean, on the internet or in like your little real world?
Yeah, a bit of both.
Oh, okay. Have you been on News Unit?
A few times I've got on there, yeah. But I mostly just kept quiet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I noticed, sometimes I go over there. It depends on what type of mood I'm in. Like yesterday, I was in a good mood, so he invited me on. I didn't want to go on, but it depends on what type of mood. If I want to be an asshole or if I want to be a good girl. But yeah, that channel. It's almost like it's like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. I think some people in the YouTube world needs to see a therapist and not make YouTube their therapy. That's just how I feel.
I mean, I don't think some people are using YouTube as therapy. I do get what you're saying, though.
Yeah. I mean, if your whole shtick is to complain about people complaining about you, and that's all you do, every day, all day, I think you need a therapist.
I mean, would that help them?
Possibly. It will help them sort out the feelings because there's something, probably maybe chemical imbalance. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I know that I think some people.
It's not a doctor, but she's diagnosing them. That's cute.
I think some people use this as a therapy, and I don't think this is. I think it's great for fellowship if the fellowship is positive and good and wholesome and edifying. But if the fellowship is not that, then you shouldn't use it
Hey,
for
Pete Town, why don't
fellowship.
you come on, buddy? Come on.
I wasn't even talking about Smokey.
I know.
I wasn't even talking about. I'm just saying in general, like this is not a place for. I mean, you took it that way, so you think that.
Look, I know you can't please anyone. I know you can't please everyone or whatever.
Yeah.
But me, I try to stay out of the drama. I go wherever I want, right? You know what I mean? I'm on no one's side. Like, I go over there, yeah, just to hang out or just to listen. Then sometimes I stay on there for like a minute or two and then just leave, or like an hour and not say anything. They don't care. They don't seem to mind. I'm like, okay, there's so many over there.
I can't give an example. Midnight. If you look at the private chat, that's an
Okay,
example.
hold on. Well, I can't see it. You might have to
Okay.
repost it.
The private chat.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Because you
I
came
came
in
in,
later. Okay.
Yeah, so if you could do that,
yeah.
please.
How do I just select them all at once? Oh, okay, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Where did it start? Hey, okay. Let me see.
I really wish the StreamYards allowed anyone to see the private chat, no matter whether they just came in or not. But whatever.
Okay.
Okay, let me see something.
I'm going to post.
Pixie, I should adapt to your position. I'm on my side.
Oh, it doesn't do it. I would have to individually do it. So, and I hope St. Tommy doesn't mind.
I don't think he will. He's not
Because
even
we
around.
kept getting interrupted by the benevolent Wild Heart. I was basically telling St. Tommy that certain people shouldn't live rent-free in his head. Like, he needs to learn how to detach emotionally from certain people, certain situations. Not talk to them, but not wear the emotions like a garment. Just sever it. Just let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah,
Can't
because
hold
like,
it back anymore. Okay, let's see.
yeah, because I saw the meltdown and of Lionheart. It was like a brief. I didn't stay on, but I told him, I said, you should not give somebody that much power over your feelings.
Oh, well.
I gotta go. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Okay, well, I guess I'm the only one here. Wild Heart has gone to the bathroom. Wink, wink.
I was in a different tab. What the fuck happened, everyone? Oh, Pete ends here.
Good. Is P-Town in the P-Town? Well, I mean, I know he's in the chat, but he's not in.
Right, I'm gonna end the stream now. 7 hours 47 seems like a good time.
Aw. Don't
Yeah.
end it. I'm
yeah.
kidding. If you're gonna end it, you gotta end it.
Yeah, I'll start another one up. You can stay backstage for a bit if you want. But yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll not do the outro, but thanks everyone for watching.